2, 1. Right, no, actually 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to our 10th. We're in our finally in our double digits. Our 10th EcksToo Podcast, and I'm joined by the infamous Twitter arguing Eckhartsladder. And the
joke,
Star
you fucking
Wars,
loser.
Yep, same, and I'm gonna make the same joke 10th time in a row as well. The Star Wars Explained imposter Corey loses. Welcome, bros.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say my last name. Then I was kind of disappointed that you didn't. So
No, I would never do that.
I was just prepared to. I looked at you, Corey, and I thought you were just gonna give him the silent treatment alongside me, but
Listen,
I was busy rearranging my windows. I didn't notice that you were doing anything.
just
what's
because
that
Talk
like?
on a podcast.
What's that lotion or cream behind you, Charlie?
Nah, don't worry about that.
What is it? No, what is it? Come on.
Nah, don't mind it.
No, what is it?
It's
Listen, if you don't
yeah.
if you don't tell us, Marmar's
guess-
just gonna
Is
analyze
that cleaning supplies from when he had to clean?
Oh, I
his
thought that was
office,
a
or is that
tape.
lotion?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, because he
Perfect
fucking bombs
stain
all over his
remover.
fucking.
Ay. I thought it was on a table. That perspective really fucked me up.
Is that like the baseboard
Yeah, it
heaters?
is.
Yeah, it's on the base.
It's
It's
the
on the
base.
ground, dude. You got a poverty style office. I'm sorry. I mean, mine's pretty shitty too.
Bro,
so.
mine's awful. Like I look like I'm in a crack den. It's bad.
I did think it was ranch dressing at first. That's why, like, I was like, this motherfucker doesn't have a bottle of ranch dressing just sitting.
I think for every time I go on webcam now, I'll just have something random over there. Just
Some different type of white sauce. It's like ranch dressing, sour cream, tartar sauce. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just pouring myself my first drink. I am thirsty, boys. I didn't drink the entire day until now. So I could.
Well, that's
really-
probably not a great idea. You should have drank something.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm ordering food so I don't die during this. I didn't have a chance to eat that
I
much
think-
earlier, so.
You guys are a fucking mess.
No,
I
I'm not
ate,
ordering.
but I need a normal.
What did you eat?
amount.
What did you eat today, Corey? Tell me.
I ate the last of the Chinese food that I ordered.
Ooh, rough.
Your life's just falling apart without Dana, isn't it?
My
God,
groceries fell apart because I was gonna go this afternoon, but then I got up and had to work and didn't bother going to the grocery store because it was raining. So I just ate the leftovers that I had. I thought I'd order food multiple times this week. I've only ordered it once, so I've only got 2 more days. I'm gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow, but I want food now, and I don't want to have grilled cheese later, so I'm gonna have wings now.
I'm honestly waiting for the next time that like Kelsey will like leave me alone in the house, so I have an excuse to order from the new Indian place that opened by my house.
Yeah, that's
It's
like,
very
now I
Honey,
can
been
order
cooking.
food without having to pay for 2 of us. It's the cheapest time for me to order food.
Mhm.
Like I could have pulled some pork chops out of the freezer and made myself a nice Parmesan pork dinner, but no, ordering food half price.
Pork chops suck.
Dana did not leave me; she went to visit her family. Let's be clear on that.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
we don't know for sure that those are
I don't know
mutually
if she's
exclusive.
coming back.
Yeah,
Like she could be just messaging me to like wean me off of it and not raise
Yeah.
suspicion. But as far as I know, she'll be home on Saturday.
she's
So.
slowly like just draining $20 out of the bank account every like 10 minutes.
Well, we don't share a bank account, so if she's doing that,
Oh.
then she's only hurting herself.
Are you like? Do you think you'll ever share a bank account, or is it just like you just don't see the need?
I don't think we'll bother with it. Maybe we'll have a joint bank account, but I don't think we'll ever like fully pool assets like that.
Mm-hmm.
Money, at least. Because then I can buy shitty Star Wars stuff and she didn't have to worry about it. She can buy a bunch of yarn. And then when we're buying each other presents, it'll still feel like we're buying each other presents rather than just buying ourselves something.
That's
But, like, we split everything 50-50. If like one of us was short on money or something, the other would
Mhm.
help. But just
Yeah.
it's too much admin work.
That's why I've got PayPal, and why I insist sponsors pay me by PayPal, so I can like buy my shit and not have to. And by buy my shit, I mean buy Charlie's services as well, because I pay Charlie through PayPal. And like
Best place.
I can buy Steam games. Kelsey doesn't have to stress about it. But yeah, Should we take a drink and then talk about our donation goals for the night?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, here we
Okay.
go. Right.
Okay.
Let me pour this. Hang on. This one's gonna taste like ass, I think, but it's new me. New me, new drinking rules. Here we go.
New year, new me?
No, New Year, same me, because I'm perfect. But here we go.
Didn't you make a Facebook status about that?
I make that Facebook status every year for nearly 8 years.
Okay. All right. Let's do a drink for. I guess just for cum, just generally. We'll talk about that maybe in a minute. But
Yeah.
okay.
And we'll
Let's
talk
do-
about what's wrong with my shirt as well. Okay, here we go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
One.
Get your cum in, you boys.
So I will be drinking from my mug. I'm the only one with a mug. So
Mhm. Oh yeah, weren't you supposed to get a sweater, Charlie?
I was, and it came as a fucking shirt.
Oh, so did you get money back? Wait, I paid for that.
Yeah. No,
So
did you?
are you getting me?
Oh,
I reimbursed you. Yeah,
don't reimburse me for the dragon stones then.
I already did.
the dragon stone.
Wait, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what was you? Oh,
Yeah, I added it onto your. Pay for
don't-
last month.
Don't reimburse me for the takeout.
I already did that as well.
Are you serious? All right, well, I'll just take it out of my.
No, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. So we're wearing the cum shirts because we reached a donation goal. It's one of our ongoing. I'd say we've got, including this, we've got 3 kind of planned episodes. We got the cum shirts episode.
Mhm.
We all got shirts that say cum on them. We've got the sleep experiment, which we still got to properly organize and do. I'd say that'll be the one we do probably after the chip challenge.
The
Yeah.
problem with that for me is that I've been trying to record myself and I don't say anything. I'm fucking boring. It's like me on the podcast, but I'm asleep.
Well, that's the way it goes.
I might.
Listen, if you don't get anything, you don't get anything. Like that's just the way it is. And then we got the hot chip one, which I think that'll probably be the next podcast episode.
Yeah.
I got mine
That is-
here. Eck, it's yours that isn't in, right?
Yeah.
Me and
I've
Charlie
got
both have
mine.
it.
I've got mine. Yeah.
So it's a really
I've-
hot chip that we're gonna eat, and then I've been like looking up how bad is it.
It seems
But-
pretty bad.
Yeah, it seems like people have mostly been okay with the immediate effects of it, but then their stomach hurts for the next 16 hours.
Mhm.
lot.
yeah.
And we're gonna be drinking, so that's epic.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that for people who just don't take anything and try to stick it out for 8 minutes, suffer
Yeah.
the worst. So
If you don't have
Well,
anything
that's why
before-
you guys got to give up first.
yeah, that's why I'm probably gonna take some Pepto Bismol before I fucking have it,
Yeah.
just so I can handle
good idea.
myself.
I think I'm gonna do some yogurt, maybe.
Yeah,
Some
that's my
yogurt,
plan
some
as well.
Pepto, maybe a bit of milk. Just get
I'm gonna
the
have
stomach
chocolate
all.
milk on hand.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have yogurt earlier in the day,
Mhm.
but
So what I wrote down on the Patreon chat, what upcoming podcast theme. So we did discovering who's the most psychopathic, cum jumper.
I don't think we ever
bros.
actually entered your results. I think we went through your quiz, Charlie, but I don't think we ever actually hit enter.
We
Did we?
did,
Yeah, we did.
and it was
Okay,
kind of it was.
okay.
I think I was. I mean, we were all pretty much safe. But I think
Okay.
no, that's not how I remember it.
no, was mine bad?
Yours wasn't the best.
Mm.
We were troubled.
I think because it was like 2.2 out of 5, you thought it was good, but it was like that was still relatively high.
Oh no,
That's
I'm
like
not.
maybe murdering people level.
And like mine got derailed with all the Empire at War stuff, the impromptu
Mhm. Therapy session?
deprogramming and therapy session.
Deprogramming. I like that. Yeah.
So.
So yeah, next week we got the. Well,
Slim
I assume
Moon
next
21
podcast.
donated
Mine's supposed to be here by the
$21.
first. So
Hey dudes, keep up the show.
It
Good
should be
Star
there.
Wars videos.
yeah, so it
for
should be here
all
by next
recently.
podcast, and
Busy
then maybe we'll do
working in Dallas
sleep after
again.
that.
We've got yeah, I've written these down here. Come Jumper Bros, one chip challenge, and then one that we might do. I'm just trying to convince you guys on it. Is who can create the most cursed TikTok account?
create? Like, who can make the most cursed
Yeah,
TikTok?
so we all download TikTok. We all try to get the algorithm to be as cursed as possible.
Let's not what create. Okay, you said who can create the most TikTok account? Cursed TikTok
Cursed.
account. To me, yeah, who can create the most cursed? So that to me that sounds like making content.
No. Sorry.
Oh.
Watching the weirdest stuff on TikTok, so our algorithms are like the worst thing in the world.
Thank you, Slim Running Jim, for the $21 donation.
Thank you very much, dude.
Thank you. He says, "Hey dudes, keep up the show. Good Star Wars videos from all recently. Busy working in Dallas again. He's in Dallas.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Texan.
Everyone,
Dallas.
go to the Dallas airports and greet Slimming Running Jim. Slim Running Jim 21, and call him out by username. Don't do that. I will though.
I'm gonna open my front door so they can see which house is mine. But you
Okay.
guys keep talking.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what we want to. That's maybe what we might do for a theme. Maybe.
We also have a for the chip. We've got a bet. So the person who's last to drop out gets to choose movies for the other two to watch. And write an essay on. And excuse me, we did dictate episode length in the podcast somewhere. But why are you laughing, Corey?
Hi.
Wait.
Why are you laughing?
So I just opened my door so the person delivering the food could see which house was mine.
Mm-hmm.
And when I opened it, the neighbor from across the parking lot or the street was out there and looked over, so they just saw me in my cum shirt.
That's
It happens.
nice.
I've been wearing my cum shirt. I've been sleeping in it.
Like when I first got it, Dana was like, "Oh, that's so comfortable." So if it weren't for the
yeah.
fact that it says "cum" on it, she'd probably steal it.
Mm.
So this is the only defense mechanism I have for my clothes being stolen.
So get cum all over your clothes, and your girlfriend won't steal it.
I've been sleeping in my cum for years. So
Was that box story on Reddit about you?
no,
God.
no,
Charlie's got fucking mushrooms growing in his t-shirt drawer.
that's not true.
Yeah.
Right.
So, do you remember? I think when we were talking about the bets for the movies, I don't know if we talked about an actual time, like an actual an actual word count. Because I think we discussed that whoever goes out first has to write a longer one, like 1,000 words or 2,000.
So I think it
words.
was 2,000 for the longest and 1,000 for the shorter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
So that's
Do you guys have your
300
movies
words
picked
per
out?
Page.
Yeah, I've got my movies.
6 pages on a movie might be a lot for us to write.
Six
It's
pages is 2,000.
That's 6 pages double spaced, right?
Yeah, it's 350 words per page when you're doing double spaced.
Okay. Well,
What
bet.
size font? 20?
12.
12, not 20.
Bro,
20 font. What the fuck is going on in the UK? Honestly,
I'm telling
20
you.
font.
I'm
Double
telling
spaced,
you,
not single spaced.
Oh, okay. I mean, like in all of my coursework, 2 pages was about 2,000 words. Two and a half.
No, what words are you using? Ah?
Ah, that was all Charlie's papers.
Maybe I've still got one of my old essays. on
Oh,
my old
please.
OneDrive.
Please, I'm
I
looking now.
think
I have.
Yeah, I've got it.
all of mine.
English morality from 2011.
Oh, no.
Please read it. Please
All right,
read it.
new $1,500 donation goal. Charlie reads his essay about morality.
Can I open it? No, error. Hang on.
Error 2.
How do I? All right, open with notepad. Oh, it's a Word doc. All right.
WordPad.
The cloud isn't running. Okay, I need to go into my OneDrive.
God.
Hang on.
See if I can find any of my essays.
OneDrive. Yeah. So should we while I'm getting my essay up, shall we go through the rewards? We got a few.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I've already got the morality doc, but I'll read them out now. So, $100. Eck chugs a big one, a classic, a staple.
Already chugged one.
Yep. for the $21. Once we hit the 100, we all take a quad shot as usual. You know, that's usually helps us push to the next level to go further beyond drunk level. $350 for the highest donor of the night. Once we pass 350, they will have their own ship with their own name. And what did you say? Picture, Corey?
Yeah, an icon. It has to be like reasonable. You can't make it something that'll demonetize the streams.
Yeah.
And so the highest donor will be in joint command. $500 is the Crystal Clear Chapter 7. $750 is Eck draws a scene from Crystal Clear. So we discussed this. Do you want to describe it, Eck?
Yeah, I mean, I will draw any scene from Crystal Clear. I guess we'll let the patrons choose, or we'll let whoever's the highest donor at the time choose. Yeah, I will do my best. I'm not a good artist at all. I'll sit down with paper and a pencil, or I can do it digitally, whatever you guys prefer. I think it'd be more fun if I do it by hand, but you guys can choose, and I'll try to draw a scene from Crystal Clear.
Just drawing with Gus, and you have to just cover your hand over your drawing. That's no point, mate. It's no point.
Don't look. It's not worth it.
For $1,000, I will wear my cum jumper or cum shirt to my next date. So I won't record video, obviously, because I'm not a big fan of recording somebody without their consent.
Well, yeah.
But I might try to record like a little snippet of me saying, what do you think about my shirt? It's been a favorite of mine, and get their reaction. So
Sounds good to me.
So that, and I'll probably do.
I feel like
little...
not involving them at all is the best way to do it. Just the knowledge that it happened, and maybe you can do a
take a picture before the date or something.
Yeah. No, I'll try and describe how it goes down as well. I want to try and get something of intrinsic value for the $1,000.
Yeah. Just
I'll tell you what, I'll do something very similar to the fucking Charlie documentary, but I'll do a much shorter one because I want to save the next big one for London Comic Con. So we'll do that one.
I found my bestiality paper I wrote in law school. Pretty good.
Oh, nice. What year was that?
What year was that extracurricular?
What year was it? Second year law school.
This one's 10 years old. This one.
When did you write it? In
2011.
So that would have been what, first year or second year university, I guess?
No, I'd be in sixth form. So college.
The fuck is? Yeah.
And it's English morality exam. The Gothic provides a world where the writer can explore the transgressive while appearing to retain the moral high ground. Oh my god, that's already sounding really boring.
How does this sound? Zoophilia and the associated sexual acts of bestiality are taboo topics in society.
And it's just an illustration of my face in crystal. Oh, dear. Mine's just talking about Sigmund Freud and Dorian Gray's motives in the picture of Dorian Gray. Oh my god.
You know what's funny? When I submitted this paper on bestiality, the day before, or 2 days before my paper was due, the Supreme Court made a decision, or made a decision on this law that I was talking about. Like, what are the odds? Like, I didn't even know that they were talking about the case, but they like completely changed the law overnight, 2 days before my paper was due, which I'd been working on for like 6 months.
Oh my god.
Probably longer, actually. Probably.
The decision included a statement of, yeah, and actually, fuck Justin.
It's like, yeah, we actually did this fucked up paper.
You can't fuck animals, but we can fuck up Justin's paper.
Yeah.
I posted the first paragraph of my essay to the Patreons. It's really well written, but it's boring. So, yeah.
See, mine is not well written, and it's very interesting. Or mine is well written and also very interesting.
Yeah, mine isn't. We have two other ones that I didn't tell Corey and Eck in terms of donation goals.
Okay.
So for $2,000, we've only hit this like once. Actually, we hit the 3,000 once, didn't we? Yeah. So like 2,000 sleeping stream. If we hit $2,000 on Twitch, I will do a full sleeping stream. I'll get the whole camera set up in my place. I'll lay in bed and you guys can watch me. 6 of you can watch me sleeping.
I feel like it's better if you do it in the office.
Okay, I'll do it in the office.
Yeah, because then there's like the potential of like the office
Landlord
manager walking in.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
See, I'd donate for that.
It'll be like Kanye's Donda, but shit. You know?
Less gospel-y, I imagine.
Yeah.
Somehow more.
So for 2,000, sleeping stream, and for 3,000, we'll take our cum off our chests. We'll go topless.
No, we're not going topless.
Okay, I'll remove that one. I knew you were gonna say no. So there you go.
In fact, Charlie actually does recite the Bible while he is asleep. That's what we haven't done the sleep study.
Speaking of the Bible, here's a quote I got from my essay I'm reading. Human-animal sexual relationships have remained the same since the writing of Leviticus 18:23 and are unlikely to change.
That's a shame. No, I'm joking. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. 3,000. I'll do it. I'll do it. The boys.
Charlie, no one's gonna pay $3,000 to see your fucking nipples, dude. And I don't even think that's acceptable on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think Susan's gonna engage in bestiality with
guys
you.
are allowed to be topless. That's fine.
Not for money, I don't think.
Yeah,
I know. No. It's just.
It can't be transactional. It has to be natural and integral to the plot, I think is the phrase they use.
I don't even know if guys can go shirtless on.
Are you kidding?
I think they can.
Jake Paul's videos?
Yeah, but Jake Paul does a lot of stuff that no one else would be allowed to get away with.
Yeah, on Twitch, I just looked it up. Men aren't allowed to stream shirtless. Like maybe that's an old rule. I don't know. Anyway, it's not gonna happen.
Yes.
Should we take another drink, maybe?
Yeah, let's take another drink. And we'll all stand up and show off the cum shirts.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I want to stand. Standing sounds like a lot of effort.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Guzzled that one.
Here we go.
There. I'll sit on my leg a bit.
There we go,
There,
boys.
it's a shirt.
Look at that. Amazing. Mine's backwards though. Look,
Backwards.
They fucking printed it backwards.
What?
They printed it backwards.
What do you mean?
He's looking at the Discord thing, which flips the video.
No, I flipped the camera.
Yeah, this is like you repeatedly posting on Discord. Oh, own up! Who wrote this review?
We all like we know it's you, Charlie. Fucker.
I'd love a review like that. That'd be so sick. Guys, who's worn?
We've got some good reviews for our podcast.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant reviews. Guys, anybody who's wore our merch and have been beat to an inch of their life, DM us.
Has anyone literally bought any EcksToo merch in the past 2 months?
Charlie's cousin, wasn't it?
Like legitimately, has anybody bought any merch?
Yeah.
Charlie's cousin.
How much?
What?
Go into Teespring right now and tell me. One merch sale the past 2 months? Oh my god.
It can't have been one of the three of us or someone who knows one of the three of us in real life, Charlie.
No, that one. Oh, no, actually, I don't know when Sean bought his. That's the thing. I don't know.
Jesus, that's brutal. It's good merch, too, I guess.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, what we'll do... so, we discussed this. If somebody buys anything... if anyone buys a shirt, we'll give one out for free as well. Because we did the thing is, we tried to give some out for free.
Yeah, we tried to give 3 away.
You know, what's the secret code from the podcast? One of our mods just figured it out. Nobody else knew. Everyone forgot.
It wasn't even like a secret code. It was like we were watching the podcast, or we were recording the podcast, and we were like, okay, the secret code for tomorrow is X. It's like, okay, it's X. And then the next day we said it, and was it Gamerskater who claimed it, or
No,
I think it was
Rhino.
Rhino.
It's like even Marmar didn't claim it, and like Marmar is all over free shit usually, and they're like, we'll give it away in the podcast. I was like, no. Like, I tried to do the giveaway.
Yeah.
I'm already down -$30 on these shirt designs.
You said like 4 secret codes. That one was peach and the other one was secret. Yeah, but we were drunk, so we said teach a few times, and then we then we concluded on peach. And then,
any of them would have been acceptable.
And then
I genuinely didn't remember.
Yeah, secret was like hidden, and then or something like that. So yeah, I understand why people didn't do it. But if somebody buys a shirt, and I'll be keeping track of it, we'll give one out for free as well. And if it happens on the podcast, we'll do it on the podcast too. So there we go. Plus, like the golden foil ones, we need like 10 orders backed up before they actually ship. So
those aren't going.
I'm gonna order one.
Zero fucking chance.
I might actually just order 10.
I'm actually shocked how bad the merch. I thought, because like we plug the merch in the videos, it's nice designs. Like I actually think it looks kind of cool.
Yeah, Fran's got.
Well,
my
does any of the Eckhartsladder stuff sell? Like, do you ever get?
Yeah, let me check. I'll check right now. Do we have ours connected to like the videos?
Marmar is claiming she did do it.
We do.
So there's a controversy here.
Did she? Okay, mate. But what? I think what for the videos, the ones that have come out, I've just been pushing the Discord because I thought that was the most efficient thing to push there, and we've recovered quite a lot in numbers there.
Can you guys hear my cat outside my window, by the way?
No.
That's too bad.
No.
That's too bad. Yeah, I'm trying to see how much, because yeah, like I never advertise my Eckhartsladder merch, and it just sells like quite a bit.
I've got 2 pretty big videos before the Jedi Fallen Order one that's coming out that I think will be good places.
How's your progress on Jedi Fallen Order, Chaz?
It's good. I've nearly finished Jedi Fallen Order, and I've done the little montage for the ending, and that it's a full version one and a short one, and I'm gonna put the full one on Patreon, so it'll be a nice transition to Patreon. I want to push something on that fucking video, so it may as well be the Patreon.
Let's see how much merch I've sold this year. So the past month I've sold 9, but that's just on Teespring. So that's only from people who go Teespring and do it that way.
Wait, you have 2 different stores?
No, but if you buy it on YouTube, it's tracked in a different way.
Oh, really? How?
Yeah. It's in your analytics somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
Right, let me check.
I used to have some merch for Corey Loses, but like I got myself a shirt and a hoodie, and just like the quality was so shit. Like I don't want anyone paying for this, and I took it down.
Really? I thought mine weren't that bad.
Oh,
yours. I have one of yours, and yours is really nice. Like,
oh really? Okay.
The Eckhartsladder shirt I got was really good, but just like the printing quality on mine, and also the logo on mine wasn't great, so I took it down. I did have a phone case up because someone specifically requested it, but it was just for the one thing. Then I took it down. But I also don't like money. So.
Yeah, actually, we did have a few sales through YouTube. I don't know. I don't gross merch revenues, not net, right? So
yeah, I noticed that too.
So okay, so probably just one shirt. 20. No, actually, maybe 2 if it's in pounds. So.
Like I've probably sold this year like 100 or a few hundred maybe units. But
yeah. I always feel like shirts is like something to push when everything else is doing well, you know. So.
Well, it used to be that like merch was like the way that people made a lot of money, but I feel like that's not really the case anymore. But yeah, like I'm just looking at my Teespring, and like I made a few grand off shirts. Like I made my money back, because I paid for, quite a bit. like in designs and stuff. For a lot of the designs I paid actually never got uploaded. I had like a cool Revan one that I don't think ever. It's like I was like I didn't really want to sell stuff with Star Wars on. I sold one that said like Karita Academy or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I had one with like Revan that was like actually an amazing design. It was like there was a Revan one and like other Sith Lords, but I don't think I ever listed it. But it was really cool.
I'll probably redo my logo again before I ever sell anything because, like, I think it works well in the datapad videos, but it also, as people point out, looks like Venom sliding in to look at you from the side. So,
Well, you did a rebrand a few like earlier this year, wasn't it?
yeah, I was fucking around with like Illustrator and After Effects trying to do stuff, but I think I'm gonna try to do it one more time and only launch when I'm actually happy with it, or
Yeah.
I will actually commission like Jordan to do it or something.
Mhm.
Because I try to do like literally everything, but at a
Mhm.
certain point, if I want to do it semi-professionally, I need to
Yeah, have it not
pay
look
someone
like
who actually knows what they're fucking doing.
like dog shit. Will says,
Thanks-
"Hey, Eck,
thanks,
who is the better
Spencer.
YouTuber, you or Charlie?" Well,
It's you.
Didn't we have a
100%
poll on
you.
this last time? And
No,
yeah, I don't think I won. Oh yeah, that was who was your favorite?
Corey
What's the
won.
difference?
Corey won. I came last. Eck came second. And,
me and Eck were tied, I think.
No, you won.
was
in
all
the
very
end. You won
close.
in the end. And then as for YouTuber, it's Eck by far, 100%. Yeah.
Their analytics.
As
approved
Trump usually
that,
says,
so.
great work ethic.
Does Trump say that? I don't know.
Yeah. It'll be out when it's out. That's great work ethic.
Man, I lost it on that Joe Biden video I sent you guys the other day. It was
Oh,
like
yeah.
disturbing like vaccine news or like the truth of the vaccine, and like the first clip was like some like old clip of Joe Biden saying like states' rights, anti-gay marriage, and then the last one was just like a cut-off clip of him saying
Nacho
I'm gay.
478 donated $100.
Oh, here we
Here
go.
we
Here we
go.
go.
Too sober around
It
here.
begins. Nacho with the $100 donation. This is the quad shot time. The quad shot time. Quad shot
I'm gonna
time.
I'll do a beer and a half. I got
Yeah,
half of
here we
one
go.
in right now. I'm just gonna do this all so you guys can see.
Woohoo! This is for the Cumbros. The Cumbros.
You gotta stop saying that, dude.
Wait, what do you mean?
Wait, I mean, cum bros. I don't like that.
Well, the cum shirt bros. Cum jumper bros.
Okay, it's not quite. There's a little left in there.
Right. Here we go. Here we go. For Nacho 478.
We wait for Corey.
Yeah, we'll wait for Corey. We got a lovely new guest at Corey, Mr. Chair. Oh, he's gone. Oh, shame we've got Corey back.
Okay, I was gonna do a wing unboxing for you, Charlie, but then you said that, so
Well,
Okay.
It's a joke.
Please do the wing unboxing, please.
Wing unboxing
So-
before we chug. Go. Look at that.
well, you guys can chug while I unbox.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
gonna chug this beer right now.
Alright, I want to watch though. Oh, I'll join you. Let's go.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't hold up anything that has my address on it, because that'd be unfortunate.
Cool.
We got some celery and
Oh, worst part. No, actually, celery in the
I
wings
look forward to this a lot.
Yeah, me too.
They gave me
And
two
is it
pieces
ranch?
of celery.
or blue
No,
cheese.
I got blue cheese.
Nice.
They gave me 2 pieces of celery and 2 carrots.
That's not enough.
I ordered extra. Okay, we're good. Here's the extra. We're good.
Okay.
Then we got a nice
But wet wipe.
what is it
Oh,
called?
you got
Wet
it from
wipe?
Wild Wings, did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Recognize
it
that logo. They don't have that here.
My address on the box. I don't think so. All right, so we got the wings. All right, you're welcome, everyone. That is my meal.
Okay, I just want to say I'm not seeing any comments about that chug I just did, and that was one of my best chugs ever. That was 1.5 beer in like 2 seconds, and not a single fucking word. Disgraceful.
Well, I've
Sorry.
seen it so many times. It's just like it's the superpower.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
Oh.
chat. Just my feelings are.
Oh, sorry. I still got to do the rest of mine for Nacho. But
Yeah, if
before
we're
we
going
do,
to be talking about Joe Biden, it needs to be telling him to wake up. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's not the topic of the podcast.
I
We'll get really drunk, then we'll talk about politics later.
I've realised I'm an alcoholic. This is me coming out. I'm an alcoholic. I got drunk Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday. I got drunk Thursday, Friday, and Sunday.
And that's why the Fallen Order video is still on the playing through the game stage.
Yeah, it was because I was away. I had to go to Dex's because I hadn't seen him since COVID, so I had to get drunk there. And then I had to go all
I
the way.
thought you were working out with Dex.
Huh?
I thought you were working out with Dex.
Well, no. I don't gym with him. I gym with my friend Finbar if I get.
Oh, okay.
No, and then I had to go to the Lake District for 2 nights with Fran, and I got drunk there, and what the weirdest thing, right? I had no hangover. I got really drunk on Sunday, but I had no hangover, and I have no idea why. Like
You were still drunk.
No. I woke. I didn't have a lot of sleep actually, but I woke up. I had a cup of tea and a slice of bread, and I was fucking golden, and there was no issues with me whatsoever. And I haven't had that in forever since the early days of Beria Kart. So that
Ooh,
was,
those look good.
yeah.
Other buffalo with blue cheese.
These are hot wings with. I did technically get blue cheese dip with it, but I don't dip my wings.
Oh,
I
it's
dip
just
them
for
in
the
my mouth.
veggies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
I feel like you're missing out. I feel like blue cheese could be a good prep for the spicy check.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you doing your shot now, Chaz?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait.
Um,
Do you want me to wait?
Set up in here?
no.
Mm.
Darth said, "Eck, until you chug 3 beers, I'm not going to be impressed." If there's, I'll think about it. That might have to be a Twitch thing.
Does this chip come with an instruction manual? Hold on.
Be fucking careful with that, Corey. I'm not even joking.
It's in the package. I'm not.
Yeah, don't open the package because there will be questions about authenticity.
Yeah,
and you can't have that.
I'm leaving the package closed. I will.
Can you
open the
show
package
like the
when it's
inside? Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I can't show the
So
inside because
I mean so it comes in a second little package. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you get the box and then it's.
So are you guys gonna try to chew it or are you gonna try to swallow it?
I'm chewing it.
I'm gonna chew it a
just
bit.
Chew it, yeah.
Is it illegal for me to snap it in my fingers?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're gonna chuff some dust everywhere. You don't want to chuff your dust.
Yeah, you really
Okay.
you want to be. I'm wearing gloves with this shit.
Well, yeah, I was gonna wear gloves, but I was gonna break it in half and then put both halves in my mouth and try to chew it as few times and then just straight swallow it.
I don't know because you got to do that in the mouth, otherwise.
Okay, I think that's fair. Yeah, okay.
God.
Insofar as it's possible, everything has to be done with your mouth.
I'm really scared. I'm really scared.
Is that we need to get that quote and then Corey fucking mouthing his throttle or his stick.
Crushmaster.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I honestly think I think it's gonna be bad. I think the reason why a lot of people get sick, because I was reading a bit of like on Reddit. I think why a lot of people get sick is because they don't do anything to prepare. I think if you prepare a little bit, you'll be okay. It's still gonna be really bad, but like I don't think it's gonna be 12 hours of pure pain or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Macedonian Silver Exus, I think he's slimming run gym. He said, Corey,
Nobody is slimming run gym.
Slim running gym. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's him. He said, I had one a week ago and it hurt my stomach. The burn is not bad, but eat something first. I think that's a good idea. Eat something, have some Pepto-Bismol to coat your throat, then give it a go. Have milk, have all sorts ready to go, really.
I'm gonna have a pile of the hottest wings I can find for.
God.
I think, yeah, I've heard that it used to be worse, but they've kind of tuned it back a little bit in the past like few years. And I will say, among like the intense like the heat challenges, this is not one of the crazier ones. This is the one for everyday people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But like there are ones that are a lot crazier than this. Like for like, so there's like a whole community of like people out there. I was gonna call them heat seekers, which is probably a good name, of like people who just try to eat like as many, do these hot challenges and stuff. And I think this one is like considered for them pretty low. For us, it's gonna kick our ass. But like I watched. Sorry, go ahead, Corey.
Like, I'm trying to think of like how it's going to be compared to Wings, where like hot in Ottawa is basically mild in Niagara. So I'm hoping that my Niagara heritage will be enough to pull through a little bit.
It's just like
if you get hot wings in Niagara, they're pretty hot.
Have you ever tried like actual hot sauce with like Carolina Reaper or anything in it?
Yeah, I think so.
Because like
a Carolina Reaper.
Okay, well, if you've actually eaten a Carolina Reaper, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah,
because those are really hot. You sure you've actually had a real Carolina Reaper?
Yeah, at uni, I had half of one, and Sarah, my girlfriend at the time, had the other half. And I was dead, and she threw up.
Well, so like the thing about like a lot of these hot, I mean, I don't think it'll be hotter than that. A Carolina Reaper's pretty hot, I think. But so if you've done that, I mean, maybe. But like I do like these hot sauces, and they're like all synthetic, right? So they use like this, like the extract, and like for that, if it like I just do dabs. But there are people who like coat it, but like when I like at a certain point, it's like not even flavor anymore. It's just pure pain. Like hold on, I've got a really. Should I go upstairs and get one of my really hot sauces right now and do a thing?
Taste test, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Like, I've been trying to find like a comparison for stuff, but it's just
He broke his mouth.
Jesus.
It's
probably unprofessional to eat a bunch of wings and celery and stuff on stream, but
especially this early.
We're also drinking. But
that's true. Yeah, I have somebody at work who grows Carolina Reapers and make homemade salsa with them. Ugh. The guy at uni just had this hot, like he had a turn on for watching people eating this stuff. He'd always like love it, man, like I only had like one seed in my half of the Carolina Reaper, the one that's like the pepper bit that is really fucking hot, and I gotta say, the pain lasts for a good few hours. You really feel it, and till you go to sleep and stuff. I'm
hoping like a lot. If I just down a bunch of Go-Gurt, it'll be enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot ready to go. Oh, God, I'm so not looking forward to it. Oh, I'm so not looking forward to it. God, it's gonna be awful.
I don't know what to expect. Out. That's my biggest problem. It's just, I don't know.
It's the illusion.
I think
it'll
be fine.
It's not painful. It's the illusion of pain, and it's just a lot of. You're really uncomfortable. That's all I can explain. Is that when I had that Carolina Reaper, it wasn't full on pain. It was like you would get with, or even pain that you would get with a cold. It'd just be discomfort, huge discomfort for hours upon hours.
So this is Earl's Raging Reaper Halifax Hell Sauce, and it has got chipotle, which is not that hot. Red pepper's not hot at all, and then Carolina Reapers, and then like, but it's also diluted by like it's got jalapenos and stuff too. So
like Dana would fucking die. She'd have a medium wing and think it's the hottest thing on earth. So I don't think she'd do well with this, but
fingering this bottle. Okay, I got it. Well, this is a lot. I'm just gonna do it.
Here we go. Mamma mia. Rubbing it all over his lips, all over the gums as well.
Oh yeah. That's hot. This is hot. It's really tasty as well. It's like it actually isn't that bad. Just trying to figure out how bad it's gonna be. It's like right now it's still sweet, but it's making my nose run already. So it says Earl's signature sauces would like to present Raging Reaper Halifax Hell hot sauce. As the name suggests, this stuff is stupid hot. Go easy, for the misery is not short-lived. It's kind of funny. I had this on chicken last week, and it like kicked my ass. But just having it by itself, it's hot, but it's not fun.
Very
Not bad. Yeah,
I
it's actually like a
usually-
good heat. You know what I mean?
just don't vomit.
Sorry, go.
Just don't
No,
vomit.
I won't.
Because when Sarah threw up, it just repeated the process from right back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because as long as you know that it's just your sensory stuff in your brain going into overload, once you realize it's just an illusion of pain, then it's a bit more easier to understand, I guess.
I don't. This must not have been. Oh, best before October 21st, 2020. Ooh. Oops.
That's probably why you're fine.
No, it does. It makes my mouth like numb, but not so bad.
No wonder you
Slim running Jim 21
Perfect.
became a captain. Oh, buddy, this is 6th month. I'm coming in hot
Jim.
with another shot, my man. Thank you very much, my dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the donation.
I should probably
earlier.
grab my actual shot glass. That's what I don't have down here.
And the rest of this is for Nacho for the $100. So I'm gonna down all of this for you, Nacho. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll try to chug this. All right, I could try to chug this. I don't think I'll do it very well, but I think I need Justin here to do that. But then he'll judge me. I don't want him to judge me because the way Murphy is just standing there, it looks like he's frozen.
It looks like he's frozen, right?
Like, is the webcam frozen or is Murphy just that still? We won't know until Justin comes back. That's gotta be.
Oh my
no.
fucking god! He was that frozen. What
He
the
was just
fuck?
he was just standing still. Okay.
I literally thought I'd convinced myself that dog is frozen. He's
Yeah, because you can see him moving a little bit now.
what
but, like,
the fuck was that?
that was a
surreal.
solid minute of just head
yeah.
still right there.
That my
right.
and he has no fucking clue. That
Nope.
fucked me up, dude. That really fucked me up.
What did?
There's no way.
Murphy.
What do you do?
He was just standing there, like head stuck out the door a bit, perfectly still for like the entire time you were gone. You're like, oh, his webcam's frozen.
He looks weird too because he's got his hair cut.
Mm.
So I think I might have been wrong. I think it might have been this stuff. I don't know what goat pepper is, but
Mm.
Where they
try
mash up
that.
a goat and make it into a pepper.
I'm try this a little
So
bit.
some fucking garbage ass critter has been going through my garbage, knocked the can over twice, and then last night I went to I had to go to Walmart quickly, so I went out the back door at like 10 p.m. and there was something trying to push it over and just ran out of my backyard. I almost caught it.
A raccoon, you think?
I don't know if it's a raccoon or if it's a groundhog that lives under our neighbor's shed. So once I figure out what it was, I'm going to ask if it wants to be my friend because I want a puppy and that's the closest I'm going to get.
Dana, well, you said at some point you guys think you might get a dog, right?
Yeah, we'll probably get a dog after we get our own place, like our own place that we own rather
Yeah.
than rent
Yeah.
with an actual yard. Like she keeps sending me pictures and video of her parents' dogs. And I tell her to like put it in her suitcase and bring them home, but she doesn't want to do that. So
Well, you live in Upper Canada, so are you guys going to be able to get a house this century?
Mm-hmm.
You think?
We should be able to.
It's not too bad in Ottawa,
It's pretty bad, but
but doable.
if we lower our expectations, maybe we can.
Thank God you got that Thrawn's Revenge subscription fee, eh?
Yeah.
Um,
We're not supposed to talk about that though.
goat peppers are 100,000 to 300,000 Schofield.
Pretty
And
sure the other ones are 2 million, aren't they?
Yeah.
Supposed to be
California Reapers can range from 500,000 to 2 million.
Carolina.
What did I say? California? Oops.
Yeah.
And I think Schofield is the character from Prison Break. You're thinking Scoville?
Scoville. Irish pronounce it wrong.
I had a buddy with the last name Schofield. Well, actually, he wasn't my friend. He was kind of a rat.
He's kind of a rat. We got
He
a
was.
Red TV presenter called Philip Schofield.
He sounds like a pedophile, but I think that's just because he's got a British name, and I feel like a lot of your British
I'll tell
TV
you what.
presenters turned out to be pedophiles.
There's a lot of theory. There's a lot of theories coming out about that.
About him?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so even though you made that joke, yeah, it might possibly be. Basically, he was married with 2 kids, and he hosts this daytime TV show called This Morning, and I love it. It's great. But he came out as gay, and and everyone was really supportive. But then some theory came out that he was sexting an underage guy. And
It just sounds homophobic, to be honest.
and then he had to like cover up his tracks. There was evidence that he was chatting to him and stuff, but you know, I don't believe it. But there you go. Will said he's got to go, but I would donate, but I'm already over budget.
No problem, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Plus, didn't he donate that? Was it him that donated the $21 at the beginning?
No, that was
No,
Slim
that was Slim
Running
Running
Jim.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, thanks, Will. No problem, buddy. Have a good one. Oh, my lips are numb.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, man, I'm really scared. I'm gonna scream.
Listen, we're gonna struggle. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna be a short stream. Are we gonna do it as drunk, or are we gonna do it sober?
That's what I've been wondering.
We
Like
probably
if
have
you-
to do it within the first little bit of the podcast.
I feel like within the first couple of hours at least,
Yeah.
right?
I would like to be a little bit drunk just to forego some of the pain.
But the thing is, the more drunk you are, the more shit you got in your gut. Have you ever heard of the Molson Muddies? Well, that's a
No.
Canadian thing, but I swear, from like 2014, we used to. Okay, 2014 was kind of the golden age for me and the boys. Every Friday, we had a softball league, or we played in a softball league, and our team was called the 100-ounce Pitchers, and we were literally sponsored by our local dive bar. So after every game, every week, we'd go there, and how many ounces are in a beer? Ounces in a beer. So there's like 11. So after every game, we'd go and we'd start. Everybody would get the 100-ounce pitcher. That's like 10 beer. That would just be, between then you're doing shots and stuff. So every Saturday it'd be like the boys in our Snapchat group would be like, who's got the Molson Muddies? Because that's what the kind of beer we drink would be Molson Canadian. And the Molson Muddies is basically just the fucking diarrhea you have the next day when you drink 12 to 15 beer plus a bunch of shots and do karaoke and okay, you don't mind that normally, but imagine now your stomach's also being fucked up by this hell sauce or this hell chip that you've got in your
I use wet wipes. I'll be all right. Yeah, I am.
My parents used to be in basically the same kind of league. It was regular baseball. Like neither of my parents are that athletic. My mom especially, and it never registered with me as a kid that like, no, they were just doing this because they wanted to get drunk afterward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. Our team was pretty athletic. I remember one time my buddy Chris, though, we were playing and he was in the outfield and he tried to barehand catch a softball and he broke 3 fingers.
Oh my God.
Softballs are really heavy. And like if they're going, like they're going. And yeah, we had to go take it to the hospital and stuff. And I remember driving to the hospital and we still laughed and went to the bar afterwards. But
you left him there and you went to the bar.
Well, he was just like, you guys should just go. We've been there for like, when you break your finger, there's not much you can do. Like he went home.
Oh my God, bro.
They can't repair it. They just like, they set it and like tape it up and it's like, good luck. Like there's nothing you can do. Like when I broke my toe, besides for the stitches they put in through my toenail, by the way, and the shots they gave me, there's nothing they can do. They wrapped it up. And like I rewrapped it immediately when I got home.
God.
So in university, my main group of friends was like pretty even gender disparity. So there was one night where we had like a guys' night and the girls went off and did something else. So like we all just went to different bars rather than going to the same bar. But one of my friends was dating someone like relatively new at the time. She hadn't hung out with us a bunch, but she went for the girls' night and just got fucking demolished.
Obliterated.
Just incredibly drunk to the point that she had to go to the hospital. And so my one buddy had to leave our group and go to the hospital with them. But it was just it was fucking messy.
And I remember one night, it was like the night of fucked up car rides. We started at Doolittle's, which was the bar that we went to.
Is
And
that
then
the
we
same
were
as Dooley's, or is it just
no, it's
full?
different. It's different. It's the bar I used to live nearby. I don't anymore, but it was like the neighborhood bar when we were all growing up and still living at home, and like after we had moved into our like first apartments. But we were at Doolittle's and we wanted to go to Halifax, so there were two taxi drivers at Doolittle's. One guy, his name was Brian, always drinking on the job. So he'd be like, Brian would be like, "You need to drive somewhere," and he's like 6 beers in. Like, Brian, we're probably good buddies, especially if we're going to Halifax. Like, and he was really weird. He was like 6'5", 6'6". He was very old too. Like he's passed away now. Bless his soul, bless his soul. But like he used to have a cane, and like he was very hunched over because his height was like kind of fucking him over. But the other time we went with somebody else. I forget his name, but he was driving us to the clubs downtown, and we got out of the car like in the middle of the street because like you can't really park. He just let us out in the middle of the street, and then he's like, "Okay," and he pulls away. The door's still open, and he breaks his car door off on a parked car. And I'm like, it wasn't me. It was like, is Alex or Mike? And I'm just like looking over. I'm like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? So we just walked away. Like, there's nothing we can do.
Oh, fuck.
We saw him later and we offered to pay for it. And he's like, insurance covered it. But then that night was so fucking sloppy. I remember I got kicked out because I fell asleep at the club I was at. And my buddy Alex was just demolished. And then on the ride home, Alex just fucking coated the bottom of this taxi with puke. And like, it was just not a. He's like, "Can you pull over?" And he's like, "I'm on the bridge." Like, I can't pull over. And he just puked all over the car. But yeah,
Yeah.
Great.
I'm trying to think of like. So I had a story about taxi drivers drinking on the job. What else was there? You mentioned about him. I'm trying to remember.
He
my
was
story.
old and tall, and he's dead now. And
Yeah, damn, I'd just forgotten. No, well.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. God bless his soul.
God bless his soul.
Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm really trying to remember my story, and I can't. I'm so sad. Oh well. I hope I don't have dementia. I'm scared. I'm struggling to sleep. I'm having like 6-hour sleeps at the moment. It's really pissing me off.
Rather than a 12-hour power nap.
Yeah.
And there's like a million things that you should try that I guarantee you haven't tried. Like, have you tried not playing Dokkan Battle for the hour before you go to bed?
Bro. Can't. Ginyu Force as Ezra just came out. Can't.
Yeah, so exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think you got dementia yet. You might get dementia, but I don't think that's what you got now.
No. Oh God. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Just like I just keep waking up too early and stuff. But yeah.
Man, I've been waking up a couple days with Charlie. You ever have a Charlie horse?
What?
You know what a Charlie horse is? I'll wait till Corey gets back, but yeah, it's not fun. It's like a cramp in your leg. You never had a Charlie horse?
Oh yeah, I've had cramp. Yeah, like something like that. I remember like I had it a lot when I was growing up. Not so much now because I know when to my muscle limits, I suppose. But like I remember just like stretching while I'm getting up, and then I just get cramp in my leg, and I just collapse to the ground in pure pain.
Yeah, well, sometimes I wake up with a Charlie horse. Let's say like it happened like twice in the past couple of weeks, and it's just like your leg starts flexing.
Yeah.
Like your muscle, your calf starts like flexing fully to the point where it really, really hurts. Like if I touch my leg when I'm having a Charlie horse, it like if I touch my calf, it feels like I've got a calf made of iron because like my muscles like flexing beyond like the point where it even should. And it's just like it's the worst pain that it doesn't last very long at all. Like it lasts maybe a minute or two. And the way, like, I kind of discovered, because I used to have them a lot, like, in my early 20s. The way you get out of them is you immediately stand up. Like, it hurts. And, like, your natural instinct is just to sit and, like, fucking scream. Because, like, I had it the other day, and it was a night when I was sleeping downstairs because I was working late. And I just goes, I went, oh, fuck. And it was, like, because it hurt so bad. And I stood up, and, like, I walked around. It really hurt, but then, it gets better. But
yeah, plus having something to do, anything to not focus on it is good. Because, like, I used to get it a lot in the curvature of my foot, where the arch in my foot, because whenever I woke up in the morning and I stretched a little bit too hard in a bad angle, it would cause a cramp.
Ever have a Charlie horse, Corey? Or yeah, is that right?
Yeah, I think so. I get them sometimes in my left leg.
Do you ever get them, like, you ever wake up with one?
I don't think so. Sometimes when I'm walking, it happens. But
a Charlie horse is what the McShane family call it when they discovered that Charlie's a brony. Listen, I've left that a long time ago.
No, it was only in last
I don't
year's
believe that.
Park Boy streams.
No, I don't watch it.
I don't fully believe that.
I watched season 1 and Equestria Girls, and that was it. And it was all for a joke, big joke.
When was that?
2014, early 2014, late.
Charlie, you knew way more about My Little Pony than
somebody
who hadn't watched.
We have to scale that because we asked him in 2019. We asked him in 2019 or 2020 when he last saw Star Wars. And the last time he saw Star Wars was at least 2017, 2018. And he said 2003. So if he's saying 2014 now.
I thought we were excluding the sequel trilogy because those aren't movies. Apart from
that is not how that conversation sounds if you go back and listen to it.
Charlie, you got to answer one question to me.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yeah.
When you watched Equestrian Girls in 2014,
yeah,
did you beat your meat to it?
Why'd you ask me that, Fred?
I know the answer.
Oh my God.
That response. I know it.
I can neither confirm nor deny, Your Honor.
Okay, when you've been watching Sonic Zoom,
No, Sonic Zoom.
Is that what it's called?
No, Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom.
I don't think I did. I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did.
Did you or did you not ever beat your meat to that tall lady in Resident Evil?
Yeah. Oh, mate. Quite a fair few. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna fucking.
When I bring it up, you're like, I was just interested in the subject material.
Yeah, just interested. I prefer her to be 25% a bit bigger than. But...
She's already 12'6". And...
No,
she needs to be taller.
Of course I would. Like, I mean, that's an easy one. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, right? Why wouldn't you?
The really surprising one is that he does to the baby in this tub in Silent Hill, the one that got canceled.
What, PT?
Yeah.
No. But
and triangle or pyramid head as well.
Are we doing any Halloween games this year?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta do something.
Yeah, we got some Halloween ones. What was the two that I suggested? Fucking Play the Game 2 and the other one. I forgot.
Remember.
I'm really not looking forward to.
Jesus.
We talking about horror games is scaring Eck already.
No, my chair just popped out from behind me.
What did I suggest? Hang on. EcksToo. No, the chat.
How far back does this thing go? Oh, sick.
Go on, figure it. No, lay back. You'll be fine.
Your nap with Imogen are about to take another level, aren't they?
I nap with my daughter once a day, usually. Well, I'd say like once every 2 days. Like this morning, I woke up at 9:30 or 9 o'clock. Took Imogen in my office. Napped for another hour and a half. On the fucking down low. Never slept better in my life. It'd be like my Apple Watch will be like, you slept 6 hours last night. And then I'll go to sleep and it will be like, I'll wake up like after my nap with Imogen. It'll be like, you slept 7 hours last night. It's funny. It thinks like I just woke up to take a leak or something.
Hang on. What did we say? Play the game to, and another one that I've forgotten that I'm not looking forward to.
We should do Phasmophobia again.
Yeah, I guess we could try out the updates.
I'll stay in VR this
just,
time.
Yeah, I'll try and do VR as well because I didn't do it. Oh, here we go. Stay out of the house and welcome to the game 2. Welcome to the game 2. I'm really not looking forward to. That's really fucking scary. I'm just terrible. Eck knows firsthand I'm awful with horror games. So
Yeah. Yep. Maybe we can even make a video like you did for Family Bovine.
yeah, put it on EcksToo.
Be fun.
Yeah,
Give your editor some work. We might as well just hire your editor for X2 if he'll take it. Honestly.
yeah. I'll just ask Simon. He's pretty cheap as well. So just
Okay, maybe he'll run the clips in TikTok if he wants.
yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Since we need someone. Plus, if we do a bit more personality content, we can put that on the clips channel.
Mm-hmm.
There's some good stuff from the Star Wars Squadrons stuff. We need to add that in. I love
for
some
sure.
of the banter from fucking Star Wars Squadrons. That Harry Potter
Charlie
one.
leaks Force Unleashed 3 to Sam Witwer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we
I was
still
like,
need that
I
clip.
was about to watch that. Someone just posted it in X2 the other day on the
Yeah,
Discord.
because I wanted to show people. So I asked
I
for
wanted
clip.
to watch it,
I've
but
got-
I couldn't watch it all the way through. I was like, should we watch it right now?
Yeah, let's watch it
Mhm.
right now.
Let's
Link
fucking watch it
to
right
me.
now. I was going to, and I was like, can I take a leak first? And then I'll
Yeah,
chug,
go
alright.
for a leak. Go for a leak. What?
Do you want me to chug
What?
a beer first?
Yeah, let's chug a beer. I'm definitely getting a drink for this one. Fucking hell.
Oh man, I saw this picture on Reddit today of this girl whose leg was bitten by a snake, and she literally turned into a skeleton.
What?
Wow.
Her whole body or the leg?
Her leg.
Oh, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Okay,
We're not looking at that.
it was pretty gross.
All right, I'm chugging the rest of my vodka orange.
Dude, that looks like jism. All right, that looks
Fucking-
like
what? It's orange. What?
That
If
looks
your
like-
jizz
that-
looks like
no,
that,
no,
like-
no. Well, because I've had the jar, it goes that color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wait.
me and Nick have had the jar.
You see an orange liquid and you think it looks like cum?
When it's dry, when the oxygen's hit it, yeah.
When it's been
Go to-
sitting,
Once it's oxidized.
when it's been sitting
yeah,
for
that-
weeks.
Why do you... No.
Look
Nothing
up,
about
look
what
up.
you're
Okay,
saying is...
go subscribe to
No,
one of the
I'm
greatest
not.
channels on YouTube, Justin Wang's channel, and watch his video about the My Little Pony cum jar. It looked
Yeah.
just like that.
yeah,
Oh,
it
he's
is.
drinking it now.
I'm not
Oh my
gonna
God.
look that up.
So like the story, a lot of people forget about the story is that the guy that did it left it on the radiator, so
Mm-hmm.
it
Oh, I forgot I
boiled.
was supposed to be taking that
It
as
boiled it.
He did an interview with the My Little Pony cum jar guy. Justin Wang did.
Yeah, how did that go?
The guy's a fucking freak. Like
Yeah.
he's like, it was to be my magnum opus.
I was looking at an Ask Reddit subreddit that was just like, what's the weirdest like thing you've done whilst doing it? And one of the answers had me in like tears of laughter. Was this guy had a Space Jam pillow, with like Lola Bunny and Bugs Bunny on one side and the monsters on the other. And he says it just happened by chance that I started doing it with the monster pictures first. And he says I wasn't sexually attracted whatsoever, but I just kept doing it. Like, made me laugh. All right, let's do the shot and then we'll watch the Sam Witwer cringe compilation with thing.
Okay.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Get your cum down. Spilled a bit. Right back.
Oh.
Take my leak. Get another beer.
It's gonna look like I've just got sauce all over my face because I have like a zit at the bottom corner of my mouth.
Why
That's
don't you
all
pop
it is.
it? The pop zip popping string. Get right
It's
up
more of
close.
a discoloration than a full on zit.
Is your pigmentation changing? You can do a Michael Jackson.
I could probably like green screen it out, but I wonder, is that gonna work now? Hold on. It's time for an experiment. Let's see.
That's one thing I could not understand.
Filters.
Because
Because I almost got this working. Oh, I don't want to move my green screen right now. Never mind. It's over there. Screw it.
I'm gonna need the. There we go. Okay, perfect. I think that's perfect.
So Charlie, if you could only exist in, or you could only read or watch one universe for the rest of your life, like one franchise, what would you pick?
One franchise? One franchise.
Are you gonna go with the Dragon Ball, or are you gonna go like Sonic?
It was on.
This
No,
includes
not
video
Sonic.
games too, so you can't.
Okay, but the Dragon Ball games are a bit shit though.
I just want to say that wet stuff on my pants is not piss. Fucking
Okay.
water from my sink.
Yeah. I do that.
Oh,
too, by the way, don't worry.
By the way, should we play? I was talking to Mark. Should we play? Fucking. Why am I forgetting the name of the game?
Kind Suzerain.
Okay.
Diablo. The Diablo 2 remake.
Which Mark?
Templin.
Huh?
Templin.
Oh yeah, if Mark.
They
Templin
remake.
played-
They remake the Diablo 2, which is supposed to be like. I've never played it before.
If Mark's in, I'm in. That's as easy as it is.
Well, I'd never played it, so I tweeted, and the Diablo Twitter account said, "Come play. It's time to play." So I was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." So,
If Mark's in, I'm in.
Sure.
Because I miss that man a lot.
He plays League without us. Like,
I know. Don't say
abs-
that. I make that
absolute
really upsets me.
fucker.
Really upset.
All right, so let me get this clip open.
I've got the chat. I've got the window up. My window open so people can see it as well.
Okay. Where's EcksToo stream highlights? Here we go. Fuck, it's hidden. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. It's an actual clip on YouTube. Sweet.
My favorite, Nacho. I had no idea who we were talking to. I was just like, okay.
Should we just 3, 2, 1 it?
Did you link it?
It's in the what? I thought you found it. It's in stream highlights.
Stream highlights.
if you scroll up a little bit,
It's just a
Clam
picture of the
posted
TIE
it.
Defender. Yeah.
Yo, I can't fucking find. There we go. Stream highlights. Defender gameplay. Okay.
Should we just click? Let's click watch full video just in case the clip's not long enough. It stays in the same spot.
Okay. All right. How do I do? Oh, watch full video. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Man, I fucking miss Squadrons, man. It's such a fun game.
Yeah.
I know. We'll have to
So
do
sick.
some. We'll have to do some.
Just like we were so into it too, and like the
Yeah.
communication and like the strategy, like
It was sick. We
just, like,
need to do
the
a stream.
game plan. I just miss like being like in the middle of a fucking offensive, and it's like suddenly it's like everyone go hit frigate A. It's like get your ion missiles on. It's like that game
Yeah.
was so fun.
I agree. We need to. I just loved how we were getting on every day, and we we're like, okay, Monday to Friday, Squadrons Day.
It's be like this week we're trying the new double ion missile strategy. This week double ion torps. It's like this week dedicated bomb. It's like I miss that game.
Right, I'm ready whenever you guys are ready.
Me too.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
The only rumor we got from Insider was Forced Unleashed 3, which I'm not too sure if we would get.
So fucking awkward.
I don't know how I felt about the main character in that one.
No, wait, what was it called? Not Forced Unleashed. What was it called?
Never mind.
It's called For Stunleashed.
It's a game. It's a
Have I
non-lethal
said
game.
it wrong?
No.
If you listen to listen to the trailer, and you might, you're like, "Is that Corey's voice? I feel like I hear somebody in the call right now."
Forced Unleashed.
Okay, I can come out and say now I was the voice of Star.
It's true. It's true. I got all the credit for it, though.
Look, anything to help your career, man.
We're gonna get our asses kicked, aren't we? This is gonna be really bad, guys. Oh man, game over.
Oh, I don't know if I can watch anymore.
Oh,
I gotta pause.
no,
I'm gonna be the
I'm
Bill
watching
Paxton
more.
of this squadron.
Okay,
Oh man, game over, man.
Nuke it all. I want to be the little girl in the tunnel.
I think that's all there is to it.
Newt?
No,
he
it
was
isn't. No,
really
no,
nice about it.
I forgot
No.
her name.
I remember everyone.
All right, I got my little Wicket bobblehead. I'm ready to go.
All right.
How mad would you be, Justin, if
Yeah,
we didn't
started
talk
this
about
game
that
as just a
stream.
Rick and Morty
Yeah, we
tie-in?
talked
told you
about it
later.
Yeah.
Because at the time I
was it
thought you
later?
knew,
Yeah.
and I thought we were all joking about it, and then like later it became clear in another stream. So I remember talking about it when we were on. What's the map that got added? That was like the campaign map.
Oh yeah,
Foster Haven.
Foster,
Foster
yeah.
Haven, yeah. I remember talking about it on that map.
Was it on that map? Okay, yeah, because like I was
think
just
we
like, why are
talked
you
about it
guys
later on, yeah.
laughing? And then you revealed, and I went fucking quiet, man.
Yeah, because Sam wasn't there when we told you who he was.
I'm gonna
was
message
it?
Sam right now.
Get him on the
Say-
podcast.
Bonus donated
No,
$10.
say you want to play some.
Please have a
Okay.
shot on me
We
this week.
should play
Charlie
some
really grossed
Squadrons
my wife out
in
tonight.
soon, man. Really missed it.
Wait, hang on a second. Monas donated $10. Please, can we have a shot on me, Charlie? You really grossed my wife out tonight. What? On webcam? The fuck? Wait, I need more context on that, Monas. What did I
You were
say,
wrestling
do, or
relation.
look like?
It was probably the My Little Pony jar. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
again.
but that was not my fault. I didn't come up with that idea.
I didn't come in that jar.
I didn't come in that jar. I had my
All right,
own one.
I'm having a shot from this.
Yeah, I'll do.
I'll do
I'm gonna
one.
chug a full beer for that one, but I'll do a third of a beer.
I'll tell you what, guys. If we hit $500, we'll get Sam Witwer back on Star Wars Squadrons, and I'll
We'll
subtly-
try. We can't guarantee.
We can't promise that.
Okay, and if he comes on, I'll pretend I've forgotten everything and talk about the Force.
You should just You should just bring it up instead of be like,
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah.
know. That would, because I think he'd be funny about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
If we get to $500, I'll also chug 2 beers straight up.
Hmm.
Just fucking destroy 2. I'll just kill 2 frosty soldiers right in front of you guys.
All right, I'm ready to go. I'm ready.
Me too. I've got a shot ready.
I just got a third of a beer, or
Oh.
half, I guess. Whatever that is.
This could use a little bit more. Hold on.
I gotta say, Sam's a really nice guy too. That was the
Yeah.
surprise. Like, not surprising, but like, he was a cool dude.
Yeah.
He'd throw in his like Palpatine voice and just like people in like, because we'd like be in a random game and like
Wait,
just
he
on
voiced
voice comms
Palpatine as well.
in the Clone Wars show. Yeah.
Yeah, really. Damn.
Yeah, he does a lot of voices.
He does a lot of
them
people.
all, like a lot of the animated stuff, he does voices for a lot of the big characters like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
Shot.
Did he voice Maul in Solo? He did, right?
Yeah, he did in Solo as well.
Yeah.
They didn't get part of that. Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't do the body, but he did the voice.
Huh. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
That was definitely like a career highlight for me, those streams.
Yeah. I love him from The Mist, though. That's where I first saw him.
Wait, he was in The Mist as an actual
Yeah.
actor.
He's the soldier they kill. Remember? There's like the soldier.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There's like the guy who was at the army base. Fuck, I might watch that movie tonight. I love that movie.
Wait.
Remember, there's like the
Already.
guy at the army base, and they throw him out into the mist because they're like, "You did this."
Captain Mazdornian says, "I am Sam." No, you're lying. You're not slim running Jim. All right, here we go. Okay, right, I'm ready. I'm ready
3, 2, 1 for Sam.
for Sam.
Oh, also for
For all the offended wives out there, they're grossed out. Oh. So that same night where I had the leg cramp, I was wearing this cum sweater and I was sleeping downstairs because I had a late night working. Kelsey comes and she wakes me up. She's like, "Okay." She's like, "You're wearing the cum sweater now regularly," and I was like, "Yep." And she handed me my daughter and she's like, "Take your daughter to sleep." I'm like, okay.
Wait, going back to Squadrons. One thing, my career highlight on Squadrons was that I said something so obscene that I upset Wasted Space.
Yeah.
And then when we ended the stream, I went onto his stream and he was like, "I'm really sorry about that, chat. That won't happen again." And I was like, "Oh my god!"
I think I even chewed you out a little bit, didn't I?
Off stream, not on stream.
Yeah, you were like, what did you say? You were like cunt cancer or something.
Yeah, cancer
Like-
cunt. That's what I said. That because the
Jeez,
game
I
was
like,
so bad.
Jesus
I was
fucking
so
Christ.
tilted, and then we rage ended the stream, and then Wasted was just so upset with me, and I was just like fucking. That was the second most time. Oh, it was the second most embarrassed for myself I've ever felt while playing that game. Okay. My favorite Wasted Space moment was.
Oh yeah, he just goes Charlie.
Yeah, that was it. Oh, you went Charlie.
Oh my god, if someone can find that and put that next to
fucking hell.
I feel like we gotta make a big highlight video, like a Squadrons in memoriam, and like all of our favorite clips. It's like an hour-long video.
We need the stuff when we streamed with some of the Stash Squad. Like Alex was there. I think one of the other ones was there, and it was like, Charlie, can I get a heal?
Oh my god, the early days
good.
of Squadrons with Mark and I'm not
Alex.
Alex. Was fucking.
You know the thing you call me at the start of every one of our podcasts.
Yeah,
that guy.
I just drew a blank. Oh, Wasted asked me last week when you guys wanted to play more Squadrons, if you wanted to be down. I'm sure. Well, we asked him to join Beericart and he didn't get back to us. Sad. But Squadrons, I'm down. Maybe he doesn't want Beericart.
Well, there's Halo Infinite this weekend as well.
Yeah,
we're gonna play Halo. I've got this weekend free for Halo Infinite.
Pretty pumped.
So
probably don't. I can do one.
My favorite moment of with Wasted Space was fucking hang on, we got
Clamburglar donated $100. My wife doesn't
Clamburglar!
get grossed out by Charlie,
Jesus
but only
Christ.
because I make sure she
on.
can never hear or see the streams.
Thank you, Clamburglar.
I'm
What?
scared she'd leave me if she knew I watched streams of 3 YouTubers wearing cum shirts and talking
Do another
about
1.5
foreskin.
for them.
Cambergler with $100 donation saying, "My wife doesn't get grossed out by Charlie, but only because I make sure she can never hear or see the streams. I'm scared she'd leave me if she knew I watch streams of 3 YouTubers wearing cum shirts and talking about foreskin."
Hey, we haven't talked about foreskin yet tonight.
Yeah, we have.
It'll happen.
We are now, but it's Clam's fault.
But wait, my favorite. I'm gonna have a massive drink for you, Cambergler, and we'll get to that in just a second.
Corey, can we get Clam and Nacho in Joint Command, you think?
Yeah, epic. So was when we were playing Fall Guys and and Wasted was talking about his new processor, his new Ryzen 5 processor, and he was stun locked into talking about it. And I was like, do you think that new processor will speed you up to ready up for the next game? That was my favorite moment.
Man, those Squadrons / Fall Guys days, man, I miss that
Fucking
shit.
Great shit, man. I just because that would be times where sometimes it'd be like
Fucking hurt.
Sometimes it'd be like getting drunk on a Tuesday and a Thursday. I was like, man, this is the one.
Man, you know what the highlight of I gotta say, the highlight of my Squadrons career, no joke, when I won the fucking Baron trophy in that first tournament, I was over the fucking moon. I was so happy. I know I didn't really like come off super excited, but like I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty hyped.
I was really happy to win the support of
You did great,
too.
man.
I'm
I'm gonna change my name on Twitter now back to Baron Eckhartsladder.
Baron Eckhartsladder. Yeah, I loved it, man. I just playing support. Something about making videos about Squadrons just came so easily. Like it was just because, like, I think for me, I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan compared to you two, but Squadrons, I was on the same level as you guys on that shit. So making content for it was just like that.
Yeah,
so
you
easy.
came in on the ground floor, and rather than having to like catch up to everything,
Yeah,
which you kind of have to do when you're getting into Empire at War 14 years in, let alone just enjoyment of the game.
it's
But
great. Yeah, no, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
The Cal Cup Finals Sunday.
yeah, well,
How-
Scalp retired, so
Yeah. Well, there's still a lot of big teams in it. They asked me if I could do some stuff for it, and I would absolutely love to, but it's Gus's 3rd birthday, and it's a party on Sunday, so I don't think I'll be able to.
mhm.
But I also got a message from let's see, I got a message from Gray, and they said, they said, hey, we're doing a big birthday party on the 29th, so I guess they've been around for a year, which makes sense because Squadrons came out in October. Would love if you could pop in. We're giving out prizes, including recognizing some non-great peeps who have impacted the community, and you made the cut. So
Oh.
people are celebrating. I'm glad, Squadrons is, I wish it was like it was. Those old days, man. I just miss when there were like 50 really good teams, super into it. Like, you'd see the same. Yeah, fuck, that game was sick.
The thing is, like, mate, we'll try Star Wars Hunters, but it's just not going to be the same at all.
No.
But like, we're not going to get another PC multiplayer Star Wars game for fucking forever.
Ever.
There's never going to be a game
I did
that.
a Battlefront stream on Tuesday, and like the stream did fine, but I don't like that game as much as Squadron, like anywhere near as much as Squadrons or most other shooter games. It's not the same.
There will never be a Star Wars game I think that I like as much as Squadrons.
Yeah.
A multiplayer game. It was like designed for me. Like, I was decent at it. I got the sticks. It was like I like the space battles of Star Wars the most. Unless they make a Squadrons 2, I would love nothing more than for there to be a Squadrons 2, and for like all the old. Because I know if they did make a Squadrons 2, all the old teams would come back. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy.
like Avenger would be back. Scalp would be back in a minute. Like. And it's so frustrating because there's no fucking Star Wars games this year. EA's not putting anything out.
Nothing.
They could have put Star Wars Squadrons DLC. Like, man, it's just like they mismanaged it so bad. Like 8 months after Squadrons came out, I run a relatively successful tournament with like no budget, not much in the way of prize money. If they had ran a Squadrons tournament the month it came out and given it like a $50,000 prize and like put production into it and like advertised it, like that game could have been fucking popping. And it's just
I know a lot of people kept pushing the idea of like it's a niche, it's a flying simulator, it's a niche. It's that first month that hurt it real bad. I think you should just repackage it, get rid of the single player, repackage it, Star Wars Squadrons X, and then fucking just have live service.
I don't know. I think if they had planned out a year worth of content, so even if it's not like shit coming out every week, if it's like they planned out a year worth of having like one map come out, that would have been enough to like get people maybe 8 months in, or like, oh, I tried that at release, it was a rough launch, maybe I'll give it a shot now. Keep the player base going enough to the point that it becomes a bit more self-sustaining. But it was 3 months of patches. They weren't able to fix a lot of the issues that became apparent by the end.
chronic issues. And like people are like, it's a niche game, but like consider the fact that this game had one game mode. Really, there was dogfight, but realistically, there was one game mode in 6 maps. That's it. That's it. There was one game mode in 6 maps. What launches with that nowadays? Nothing.
No, nothing. It's the. I think the first month of launch really hurt the multiplayer.
It had terrible launch, and I felt so bad. I literally, because like. So I was involved with Squadrons for a long time. Like I did the very early beta tests and stuff that like I've never really talked about because I'm still not really allowed to. And like even then it was like you could tell just how much fucking potential the game had. And like whenever I read people who like, they would point out some issue, it was like, okay, but the game launched and there was the major technical issues. Like I was literally like sick to my stomach, man. Like, I couldn't bring myself to read it because it made me so fucking depressed. Because the game was so good. But, like, a lot of people don't remember how badly, like, the technical issues were in the first month.
Yeah.
There was no ranked matchmaking. There was a wide proportion of people that couldn't play the game, including Corey.
I had to buy it twice and still didn't get to play on launch night.
Yeah. Matchmaking didn't. Well, I guess I already mentioned that. Like VR didn't work very well. Like they needed more time. It was COVID. Like it was COVID.
Yeah.
They needed another 6 months.
I really stress as well. I think single player hurt it on a large scale as well, because like if you want to go for normie reviews, just go to Google. Just look at Google reviews, and you get a lot of normie reviews. And when it first came out, all the reviews were just saying single player is really short, not worth the reduced $40.
I don't even agree with that because it had an 8-hour single player.
I know, but people
I actually
were paying
really like
$40 for it, and it's like, what am I trying to say here? If you look at the Steam achievements,
Nobody plays multiplayer.
10% of the players at that time that I looked it up, only 10% had played 5 multiplayer games.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh my god, people were just playing the single player. Should have made it free.
You know what part of the reason was? I think they made a mistake in how they laid the game out, because to get the multiplayer, you had to go through certain parts of single player. Yeah, I don't think they should have done that, and that was feedback I gave when I did the test play before the game launched. But I mean, it might not have been that big of an issue, but who knows?
Yet to pass mission 3 on single player. I did not play it.
It's a fun single player,
and there's so much content in it as well. Like what? Oh my god, it should have just been multiplayer. There should have been better character creation, more skins, and little modifications for your ship that meant nothing, instead of the single player.
Remember when we found out the Twin Suns logo was in the game?
Yeah, that was cool. They didn't add that in because of us, though, right?
No, it was in the game.
Yeah, because it was like such an obscure Legends callback.
Yeah.
Well, it's not obscure so much as like it's mainstream obscure that you don't really expect like a project like that to have, especially set in a different timeline.
Man, it really makes me upset just thinking about it. It really does.
Yeah, no, me too. It was such a good game, and yeah, it was just they just fucked it, and it's just been frustrating. It's just been really frustrating, I guess.
I mean, I'm gonna really put effort into Star Wars Hunters and just hope that there's something enjoyable in there. After reviewing a lot of the footage and screenshots that were leaked, I think the monetization plan isn't as bad as when I first thought. I really think it could be good. And there has been rumors about fucking console release if you look at the jobs, and I'm fingers fucking crossed for that, because the problem is
if you have a game that's going to be released on, like, there's going to be no matter if it's released on other consoles or not, it's still going to be a mobile game because there's going to be cross-play. There's that base limit. Now, that being said, I was thinking about this because fucking Pokemon Unite just got its mobile release too. Is like iPhone 11 or like iPhone 12 that much less powerful than a Nintendo Switch nowadays?
Not really.
So,
yeah.
Just to give a comparison, I remember an interview with the guy that made one of my top 5 games, called, don't laugh at me, it was called Fur Fighters, and it was on the Dreamcast.
Shocking.
And shut up. And he had in an interview that the iPhone 3GS had the same power capabilities of a Dreamcast. So I wouldn't be surprised if the iPhone 11 is somewhere between Xbox 360 onwards. So the thing that holds back mobile gaming is more like they need to be kind of lowest common denominator if they want to succeed. Yeah.
Apparently the iPhone 11 actually benchmarks higher than the Nintendo Switch. I just looked it up.
That doesn't surprise me. It's like it's a lot more money. It's a lot smaller.
It is a lot more money.
It has to be able to run that game while it has like all their porn and messaging windows open in the background.
I was thinking about buying an iPhone 13, but
nothing on that phone convinced me. All they had to do was put a fucking thumbprint sensor on top of the screen.
why would you want thumbprint though? No one's doing thumbprint anymore.
Face ID's a bit too slow. I'm on an iPhone 10, so maybe I'm on.
Yeah, but the
gen.
iPhone, the Face ID on iPhone. Look, I'll do Face ID right now. It's open.
Yeah. Okay. See, like, I actually have to look at my screen. I have to like bend my face over.
Mine can Face ID me from over here. Can Face ID me from over here.
Okay.
Like,
yeah. 10 can't do
quick,
it on the
man.
sides.
Yeah,
But-
the third. I mean, on the I've only got I've got an 11 Pro. I'll probably buy the 14, but
yeah, like, just put the camera behind. There's tech there now. The new the Samsung Galaxy Fold has the camera underneath the screen now. There's tech for it. Just do it, man. Just don't fucking wait out until it's more solid. Just do it now. But anyway,
we still gotta do this drink. We didn't do our drink
yeah,
for the
we
last
didn't do it for
$100
Ken
donation.
Douglas.
I got a beer and a half. That's just calling my name.
I just
And
got.
then- Gonna need to go get another one after that.
I was just.
All right.
Just
Alrighty.
a heads up. Star Wars Hunters, just wrapping up. Camera work looks like a fucking mobile game. It looks shit. Whenever I see the gameplay, I'm just like, just work on Battlefront 2 instead. But the monetization doesn't look bad, so I have the tiniest bit of hope for it. But
Yeah, it was a big thing with Unite's release. They're like, oh, it's pay to win, but I think people have come around and realized they're like, sure, you upgrade the items that way, but you can do that for free as well, and the items don't have quite as big an impact as they were.
I gotta practice Unite before our stream we do, and I'm kind of wondering whether I just want to move to phone for it. But I gotta try it out because it's out on phone now, so I'm kind of wondering whether
You can link your account, so it lets you play
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
account on both either way.
one thing that I find before we take the shot, one thing I've been finding recently, I'm actually might get is it's a controller for your iPhone, very similar to one I already own. But what it comes with an app and 1 month of Xbox Game Pass. So you clip in, you go into the app, and you can just play your Xbox games on the go, and they streamline it really, really quick, easily for you through one app.
I honestly just don't play enough on my phone for
Yeah.
like I don't. The only game I play is dock, and controller ain't gonna help you fucking put your credit card info in.
Might
It
help
might,
pop
I
the
mean.
balloons faster though.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright, let's go.
take that shot.
1.5
hamburger.
beer. I've been doing some crazy chugs tonight.
For hiding secrets to your wives.
You guys can do some shots. I need a couple seconds to prepare, a minute to prepare for this.
Right.
Okay. Here we go. In the Father, Son, Hamburger's wife. Amen.
Here we go.
Sound like Kermit there.
I just sound like Kermit naturally, so
You do.
there we go.
Pick
I got
card,
a
any
number
card.
1 victory royale. Fortnite. We about to get down.
Get down.
Get down. We got a.
10 kills on the board right now, and just
Oh
took
my
out
god, that's
Tomato Town.
double hands. He fucking cuddled that fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Oh man, the serotonin's hitting me now. This is it.
Oh
boys.
man. Dude, I'm on the fucking next level for chugging. Like, if it wasn't late already, I'd be going down to my local bar and fucking cheating people out of some drinks right now.
Oh.
Just leaves the podcast to go to a bar.
Be like, hey, I'll chug you for the next drink.
Early November. UK residents can go to the UK and Canada.
I need some more drinks. I'll be right back.
He
See.
didn't react to that. He didn't care
Yeah, that
at all.
goes.
Look at him, blank stare, scratching his ass. He did not care that I could come over to Canada in November.
Well, we don't know if that'll stay that way, so
We ain't gonna have another lockdown.
you
We won't.
possibly
We won't.
should.
If there's another lockdown in the UK, I'm just gonna ignore it because fuck people. Like, look, my stance right now. If you don't want to get the fucking vaccination, just cool, dude. You can die. Don't care. No restrictions, nothing. Just let them let them live their normal lives. Don't restrict anybody.
That'll also impact other people who have no choice but to work their jobs and still get exposed. It's not like being being vaccinated means you can never get COVID. You have a much more reduced chance of getting it, and it's less severe. But if a bunch of people are still going around transmitting it, there's more chances for it to mutate more, and there's still a chance that you can get it. Like there are some fully vaccinated people who've been in hospital and dying, and like it's unfortunate also because the people who are
that's
not
like
vaccinated-
0.1% though. That's an incredibly small number.
It's much smaller chance, but it's still like it happens to a good number of people, and it happens to some healthcare workers as well. But like even just for the people who are choosing not to get vaccinated, usually a lot of that comes from misinformation that is being fed to them. So it's unfortunate for that as well. But like there are a lot of people who have no choice but to be around a bunch of unvaccinated people as well. So it's not. It's like there are a lot of like posts of like the Herman Cain Award stuff where it's posting a bunch of people who were anti-vax and then died. And it's like on the one hand, like I understand people's frustration with not being able with losing someone they care about and not being able to get back to something resembling normal life. But at the same time, it's like it's incredibly tragic seeing these stories of people who have probably been incredibly misled dying for something they didn't have to die for. And
you got a
it's
kind of
just
heart than me,
terrible all
Corey.
around.
You got a kind of heart than me. That's all I can say.
Yeah, like the Delta is less effective. The vaccine's less effective against Delta than it was against older variants, and now
Look,
we never know what's going to happen with new variants. And the longer that there's a large population of people who are spreading it, the more that can happen, and it's not good.
You're probably right.
So the big
go on. Sorry, go on.
I was going to say the big argument that all these anti-vaxxers use is if you're vaccinated, why? Like, I'm not supposed to protect you. The vaccine is. That misses the one counter argument that actually absolutely Ben Shapiro destroys that argument, which is look at Alberta. The main concern in Alberta right now, which is having a big COVID fuck up, is not vaccinated people dying. It's the fact that unvaccinated people are getting so fucked up and having to go to the hospital that vaccinated people can't go and get normal procedures.
Yeah.
That's
Ontario's,
the big fuck up.
Every other province told Alberta they couldn't take their patients because their own hospitals were too full. There are a lot of hospitals in Ontario that are now taking Alberta patients, and now a lot of our hospitals are a lot more full than they would have been otherwise. And we had two major, I'm going to count the fucking PPC as major here because they did get 5% of the vote or more, but like prominent political figures or political parties that were within a week of the election essentially praising Alberta's response to COVID and how they were handling it right before this all really took off.
That
and
fucked
other
up
people
the
got
conservatives.
fucked over by.
Yeah, that fucked up the conservatives in the election.
Well, the conservatives, their thing was that they weren't willing to say the same things that the PPC were. So if they had come out and just said, yeah, we want to get rid of all the lockdown stuff, they probably would have had support too. But instead, some of them legitimately think like, hey, we should actually have some sort of restrictions, but they can't say that because that'll turn off a lot of their base.
It's just exact same with their environmental things, whereas where O'Toole was like, hey, climate change exists. And some of them were like, nah, it don't.
Let's say you're both right, and I think we should move on to a bit more of a cheery subject. I don't know if
we were agreeing there, so I think we both think we're both right.
Okay. Yeah, just because I feel like fucking politics and COVID can be a bit of a fucking downer. I don't know. But let's talk about
I mean, we talked about Star Wars Hunters. Isn't that already a downer?
I'd honestly rather get COVID than have to play Star Wars Hunter.
No, it's. I think it'll be a little bit of fun. It'll be a little bit of fun.
Nah, I don't think so.
It'll be a little bit.
I heard some people who've been playing mobile games under NDA a couple years ago. They said the mobile game they were playing was really bad. That game was probably Star Wars Hunters.
I just hope that Star Wars Hunters is a game that I can have open and like legally define myself as playing it, unlike Galaxy of Heroes. That's like my baseline hope for the game.
Galaxy
and I don't
Heroes
have much higher above it.
Yeah. I think this won't be that. I don't think it'll be a money grab.
I don't think it's gonna be a money grab either. I think it's just gonna be not fun.
I think it'll come down to Zynga buying a whole new company with a whole new team to make serious games, and it's just going to be like a first generation wave of.
It's going to be a
proper
cover
games.
shooter. It's going to be a BS cover shooter.
Yeah, but I want to try it. I'm gonna grit my teeth and smile through the pain, see if I'm wrong. Anyway, don't matter. We're just
Before we move on, maybe
Yeah.
some Patreon questions or something. Scalp wants to be on Burial Cart maybe next week. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm down. He couldn't do Thursday, so I'm down to have him.
No, he can do Thursday. He just needs notice.
Notice. Yeah, let's do it.
Let me
We
see
want
if
to do that
Scalp's
next
around
week,
right
or do you want
now.
to do that the week after, and then we can do the chips next week. But I guess we don't know if X is going to have his chip.
If the chips come, I'll do that next week.
Well, either way, we need to plan with Scalp ahead of time. So
I just messaged Scalp and said you work nights. He even wants to come have a couple drinks.
Let me get.
we
some
could just
Patreon.
invite Scalp for the next 2 weeks, and then
Honestly, should we just make Scalp a part of X2? Like, fuck. Like,
sure.
we need an actual gamer, you know? Like, we're all like old men. Scalp's like fucking
Speak for
21
yourself, cunt.
Charlie, you're 28 years old. You're
No, I'm
fucked.
not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Wait, is this going to turn us into like the fucking Rooster Teeth founders one day?
Listen,
What do you mean?
Charlie
I-
gets
I
ticked
have
off like Joel
I have
for being.
one more game I can get really good at.
Okay, but listen, you're never gonna be as good as Scalp. I'm sorry.
And you're also
No,
going to waste
never
that
again.
game on fucking Star Wars Hunters. So what
No,
are
I'm
we-
not- I'm
got one game I'm gonna be good at. Docking battle.
Docking battle. I've got my Ginyu Force. I'm ready.
Every time I pass a kid's birthday party, I blow up all the balloons.
just yeah, I've been to prison because I just keep running up to kids, showing them my Dokkan team. Yeah. I tell you one thing I'm doing right now that's working, doing really well for my workout. I'm fucking watching Dragon Ball. I'm at the first world tournament. So I think that's season 2, and I'm fucking pumping iron.
Dude, isn't Dragon Ball so sick?
Yeah,
like-
I love it. I love it.
Isn't it? It's better than Dragon Ball Z, right? Like I was arguing this when we started. It's fucking awesome, right?
I prefer Dragon Ball Kai I think is better, but but that's just because it's very similar to Super.
Because I've been watching Kai as well. I'm watching Dragon Ball and Kai. But hey, yeah, I'm not trying to discount your opinion. So
No, there's two. It's just two completely different shows, which makes it difficult. One's
just
about,
like when you. Sorry, go ahead. I don't mean to keep interrupting you.
one's about one's about like having adventures and serious ways that Goku actually trains up, like having to go up Korin's tower. Like it's an actual intrinsic way of him actually gaining strength. And it's very like it's a kids show, you know, it's a mystical kids show with a Nimbus.
Dude, you see Goku's dick in the first episode.
Yeah, it's great. I'm joking, by the way. That was a joke. It just didn't land. But yeah, so it's two very different shows. One's very angsty, teenagey, leveling up and powering up. The other one's about having adventures, you know, just like a kids show. So
Just
but
like for me, when I watch Dragon Ball, it's like, or Dragon Ball Z, it's like I know every arc is eventually gonna be 60 episodes of them fighting in a plane, like in a flat area with little outcrops everywhere. It's like recolored Namek. It's like yeah.
No, I agree. That
It's still hype though. Like, listen, it's still hype.
Honestly, Dragon Ball in the latter third is already getting towards that.
But
after the second world tournament, it's just a few episodes of like, I need to be stronger to beat this guy. Actually, I was withholding my power and I was hungry that time, so now I'm gonna beat your ass.
But like, you got to admit, like Corey, like Dragon Ball's got a lot of heart though.
Yeah,
and it's like it's a very like, yeah.
I just like.
It's just like it's different.
I just like the music because it really shows its time and place.
And Dragon Ball is also legitimately better animated than Dragon Ball Z.
Oh god, yeah, but they didn't have to release that every week. With Dragon Ball, it was a proper TV show. But I like pumping iron. Like I've got my weights again. I'm doing weights while I'm watching Dragon Ball, and it's like a real motivator.
I've just been dieting,
Yeah,
and walking, getting slightly skinnier, and in a year I'll be.
You've lost a lot of weight, man. I can tell. Yeah.
I watched the first podcast episode and I looked like a fucking fat piece of shit.
Now
I'm still a fat piece of shit, slightly fatter. Slightly skinnier.
I've been seeing your jawline a lot more now, you know? So that's one thing.
I want to lose another 40 pounds or so. Well, 30.
You're, yeah. I've been on and off. I keep starting things that I don't enjoy, but the motivation will keep me going. But motivation's temporary. The discipline I can't keep up with. So this is something which is a lot more easier. I'm just like, well, fuck doing all these weird shit. I'm just gonna pump iron the way I want to while watching a show. Just keep it as simple as that. And it's a lot more easier to do, or convince myself to do. But yeah, I like Dragon Ball, man. I just like the music. I like Krillin a lot in Dragon Ball Original.
I was like, for me, I had a really good like first month or so of weight loss. I lost like, I don't know, 20 pounds or so.
Yeah.
And then I had like 2 weeks where it was like I maybe didn't lose any, but I've been kind of back on it for 2 weeks and I lost 5, so feel good.
It's a water weight thing, isn't it? Because you build up a reserve.
No, for me it wasn't water weight. Like no, because when you're losing weight over a month, it's not really water weight. It's like the first week is a bit of water weight, but it's like if you're not like, I wasn't doing anything weird. I was just counting calories and walking 10 kilometers a day.
It's not weird.
But like some fat's more denser than others, so it can like be pretty difficult to kind of like burn some areas of your body than others. That's why whilst I still weigh myself every morning and try and get an average per week, I mostly stick to a tape around my stomach to see my waist size if it goes down. That seems to be the more consistent way, at least.
For me, it's like I don't really care about every day. It's just like a week, you know. I want to see some change. I don't weigh myself every day, but I'll weigh myself every week. Like I won't weigh myself tomorrow because there's no point because I'm full of fucking beer. Like
yeah, I'm not gonna weigh myself tomorrow. But one thing I like about like doing weights, and I'm doing them for like half an hour, 45 minutes of just like doing shit like this. All your muscles tense. So when I come up to the mirror, I'm like, I want to look like that without having to fucking work out. You know? So like, because all your muscles are tense and withdrawn in and stuff like that, so you look like what you'll be in like 4 months. I don't know. But yeah, let's take this massive shot. Let's do this.
All right, Scout may come chill for a bit, have some beers with us.
Nice.
Should we get some more patron questions after?
Oh yeah, so that's a good shout. I did post.
I mean, by more, we'll get. All of them.
I did it where I added everyone, so hopefully people will hear. I'll still read the ones beforehand.
Yeah.
But one that
we have some good ones this week as well.
One that I did get, but I already answered. I'll answer on the podcast. Is there going to be another meme review anytime soon? I personally said maybe not for a little while until.
Listen.
He's breathing. And he's
falling asleep.
I got the sponsor money.
Oh. He wants another.
We'll do a meme. October. $500 meme review.
Oh my fucking god. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We need more content first.
I'm wrong. The only reason I said that, Mama, is because I thought we'd probably want more people coming in. But to be fair,
$500 to one person.
One person. All right. Well, I got 2 decent videos coming out for next week. I'll probably advertise the meme competition in those then.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's start it tonight.
Okay, we're starting it tonight. There you go.
October Halloween themed meme review. It doesn't have to be Halloween themed, but
yeah. There you go.
We need to get Joint Command started next week then.
Yeah. I agree.
Well, we need a
Tuesday
we've
slot.
Got the Tuesday next week we're doing Unite, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I can download.
And then so I think we said the week after that will be Joint Command starting, and we are going to be doing the Twitch co-stream where 2 of us are going to be mocking the third. So that'll be the Tuesday slot for the next couple weeks.
And
also, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say the 2 videos that are coming out. We've got one with Unreal Engine 5 and Fractal Sponge's work. And the second one is a Fallout Star Wars mod by a certain someone. So, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, I know who that certain someone is. She'll be
Yeah.
happy to see that.
Yeah, I've been talking with her, just trying to get some information about it and stuff. So that'll be the second video.
I did an art competition on the Eckhartsladder Discord, and some of the art is absolutely fucking amazing.
Oh my god, I need to see this. What the hell? Okay.
Are you on the Eckhartsladder Discord?
Yeah, of course I am.
So it's a 500. I put a $500 prize up for that, and some of the art is actually fucking like incredible. Here, I'll put one in. Here, I'll put some of my favorites in the. Hold on.
What was the specification?
It was just art around Star Wars or one of the things I cover on the channel.
Mm.
I'm gonna do my shot now.
Ooh. All right, yeah, I'll join you.
I've
Come
got
on,
my chaser come.
Nice.
3,
2.
2, 1, go.
So Scalp says he's gonna probably hop on tonight. By the way, you guys are cool with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
He says he's gonna grab some drinks on the way home. Let's fucking go.
We need to make sure Charlie gets the fourth slot ready, but I think it pops right in there. So
I have a scene for 4 people.
I know.
And
Just reminding me.
Where's the EcksToo? Where should I put these pictures of some of the art? Should I put it in staff general?
Oh yeah. Put it in staff general if it's just for us.
Here. Okay, so look at this one. This is crazy.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
is this the last stand that you're about to post?
No.
That one's incredible.
That's really good.
Let's have a look at main.
No, the art some of these people are doing is like
Yeah, I
fucking...
saw that one.
So and we did it like any kind of art. So this one guy did a full recreation of the Rebel base at Hoth. This other guy did a Hammerhead Corvette.
This one, I love this one. This one on an artistic level is beautiful.
Right. This is a great podcast format where we talk about images that no one can see.
Yeah.
Can you show them, Charlie?
I certainly can. Let me.
Oh yeah, that one's good. Here's I'll put a couple more here. Arrival at Naboo.
Let me just quickly.
It's crazy. Like people are so talented, man.
Yeah, I put out. I remember our first competition was an art one, and nobody was putting up art. So
the Eckhartsladder Discord's larger, so we got more of a.
I might actually have to change it to Discord. So let me just do that now.
All right, $500 meme competition. Skell says how long you guys gonna be live. I'm just gonna write hours.
And besides, if not, we can split gate while he's here as well. So, staff general. Can I do that? No. Yeah. Okay. Right. Turn off studio mode. So, I'm not revealing anything here. No, I'm not giving away.
No, we don't. None of us use staff general.
No.
The last video before this is, I think, you pissing maybe.
No, that's the.
No,
That's the TikTok thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay, enough of that.
Look at that shit.
I love this one, man. This one's beautiful.
Which one?
Clamburgler donated $119.
Oh my god.
Eck, can we get your best time gonna come?
Camburglar with the 100.
Clamburglar.
With the $120 donation. Eck, can we get your best? I'm gonna come.
Yes, I want to listen. I want to listen to it first. So I read the donation. I just googled "I'm gonna come." Unsurprisingly, the first result is not Donald Trump. It's just Pornhub, X videos, XNXX,
Great
Tube Safari,
great websites, by the way.
U
Great
porn,
websites.
Red porn. Holy shit! I'm gonna come. Is that wow? I'm gonna come. Trump. See if that. I don't know if that. Okay, yeah, that does narrow it down surprisingly. Okay. I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
That wasn't great.
Woo!
I'm gonna come. He's got like a.
You gotta go deeper than that.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
come.
Can I ask for a delay of about a minute 30 on this and then get Eck to do it? You'll know when.
It's just because you're trying to trump. You have your own version. We prefer your version of a trump.
Oh, really? Okay. I was trying to do Trump. Like I was trying to do.
Nah, you go a lot more deeper and a lot more softer.
I'm gonna come.
Okay, too deep, too
All right.
aggressive. It's something like
Give me about a minute, and then I want you to do your best Charlie impression when you're doing it.
Charlie impression.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna come, cunt.
Well, hold on. Let's not.
I'm going
rehearse
to
this too
come.
I'm gonna come to this fox.
Oh.
Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come.
I'm coughing up cum. Fuck. I'm going for a piss. Be right back. Oh, fuck, dude.
Okay, I'll wait until he's back, but okay, I'll count you in when he's back, and you'll know what to do.
Am I gonna hear this somehow? Like,
No, you don't need. You're gonna be the audio part.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. So I'll read the first patron question here. Well, Charlie's gone. Piers asks, "Been a while. How about another delve into the EcksToo watch history?" Someone was asking earlier about Charlie going and like Googling how to survive the chip challenge. I think that's actually fair. I think we've all done that.
yeah, totally.
So it works. Wait, Critical Role is live.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta go. No. I think they're just doing narrative telephone. So I don't know if there's been anything that's come up recently that Charlie's really that concerned about.
Oh, you're looking at search history?
There's not much there.
No, not right. No, it's just shorts. Oh, Corey's gone.
Well, hold on. So Justin, you ready?
I
Three.
think.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Oh my god. Do you know one joke that I wish we did that we never did on the channel that I thought was a brilliant idea? Was we were playing Sea of Thieves and I suggested like when I did an awkward joke and nobody responded. I thought we should have done it where like I should have done an awkward joke in the last hour of the stream and then no one responds for the entire rest of the stream.
Yeah.
So we just have a stream where none of us says anything?
Well, no. It's like say like it's a 4-hour stream, and then 3 hours in, I say something really awkward, and then we just all mute ourselves, and it makes it look like I said something really awkward, and then nobody talks until we say, "Okay, bye, guys."
That's basically how we end
imagine
every
that.
episode of Tapcaf, though.
Yeah. We had a good one today. What did I say at the end of today's Tap Calf?
I don't remember.
Said like goodbye, you cool dogs and crazy cats or something.
No, I think you said something.
Oh, it was like wasn't it cheesy something?
Yeah, stay cheesy. I don't know.
I was like, stay cheesy.
We need a new intro. We need like sup pimps
Ladies
and
and
players.
gentlemen, welcome to X2.
Sup pimps and
pussies.
players. We need pimps and players or girls and gamers.
No,
I
I don't want the fan base we're ironically going to get with that. I think Clam just bought his way into Joint Command there.
He has. Unless there's a.
Although Clam and Nacho, I think we're already going to get it anyway. So
we need
Clam, you played yourself.
We need a big controversy, and when people ask us why, we just respond because we thought it was funny.
Man, that clip with me and Mark was one of my favorite moments on any stream.
Which one was that one?
It was like the first stream I did with Mark, and we were doing like a fake apology video, and we kept apologizing to Banger Nation.
Wait, this was
It
with
was
Mark?
quality content. Yeah, me and Mark, like years ago now. It was the first time I
man.
streamed with him. It was a
Okay.
This is a
no.
video I never thought I'd have to make.
I'm telling you that Among Us stream we did had so many fucking highlights, dude. I still really want to do another Among Us. Like,
that's a question from Marmar here, who asks, "I heart interest in party games like Among Us from the EcksToo. Want to do streams of that for Thursdays or on Twitch." So we want to do that kind of thing. The problem is we don't have any friends anymore.
right? Fucking goddamn. I'm gonna actually ask Mark. I'm gonna message him right now.
We could debate for hours which of our faults that is. We don't. It doesn't matter. But like, Scalp is willing to stream with us still. Everyone else is very difficult to get a hold of.
No, Mark will. Mark's just been fucking all over.
Mark and Wasted and Shaq will. It's hard to organize everything.
Wait, will Shaq join us for fucking?
Oh God, no! Shaq will never stream with us after the shit you said on those streams.
Wait, what did I say?
No, I'm joking.
Will you ever want to play Among Us again, bro? Question mark.
Like I think we all want to play Among Us, like including the people that we'd want on, so like Scalp, Mark, Alex. I think they're all up for Among Us. It's just getting the right group together, because it's not as fun to play when people don't know each other. So trying to get people who are familiar with each other. Justin, you're
It needs to be Mark, Eck, Corey, Julia, Alex, me, Dana, Molly if she'll be down.
Dana's hilarious on the fucking Among Us streams.
Yeah, Dana, like she's quiet all the time, and then fucking play Among Us with her, and she's like,
then you accuse her, and she gets so pissed,
afterwards.
and then it's her afterwards.
God, just like, and maybe it'll be a Thursday one, so it'll be drinking. I need Mark drunk again. I miss drunk Mark so much, man. That's like, he's like one of the funniest people I've ever met in my life drunk. Good God, he had me fucking.
Remember him in a house coat on his birthday.
God, I was in
that party
tears.
was fucking.
Chat, you weren't there, but he was fucking gone, and I was in tears of laughter at what he was saying.
God.
Good
that
God.
Was what a fucking night. I think the three of us went and played Beerio Kart after on Twitch, right?
Yeah, we did.
Because Mark was fucking dead within like 2
hours. He was
hours.
gone. Because like I remember I had 2 drinks or 3 drinks by the time he was like gone, and like he was gone.
Yeah, he got everyone to buy Witch It, which was like 15 quid, by the way. And
kind of fucked.
Yeah, kind of fucked because we weren't earning any money from it. No, I'm joking. But like, so like, the game wasn't that great, to be honest. But like, he had a lot of fun, so I was. But fuck, man, afterwards, like, he was having he ordered pizza, and his roommates got angry about it.
Yeah, he ordered really expensive pizza. Like it was like $100.
Yeah, way too much pizza. And then he kept the call going on his phone, trying to eat pizza while people were shouting at him. Like, God, so good.
All right, I'm gonna maybe not chug all this, but
okay.
All right. While you do that, I'll
crushed a lot of beer.
I'll read the next question. So I think we've actually got Marmar's questions out of the way first. She got both of hers in before anyone else did. Oh, actually, we did ask Pierre's first question there.
All right, here we go.
Iridian says, helpful hint, do not chase whiskey with Guinness. You will get super drunk. I don't know, because they say beer before liquor, never been sicker. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. I don't think I can get that drunk off Guinness. It takes too long to... Although, I sent the video to... Did I send it to Next Crew? Did I send that to you, Corey?
I think just to Charlie.
No,
so thanks, guys, for how many conversations you have without me, but...
Well, I sent it to Charlie because I was in the British pub by my house.
Yeah,
and I was out for a date with my daughter, and I had a Guinness, and there's just a video of me holding the... I'll just send it to you. I'll send it to X. Can we watch it on stream, Charlie?
Yeah, of course.
Pretty funny.
Yeah. Corey, don't be jealous. Most of our conversation, if you look at our screenshots that we send each other, it's just dock and battle.
It's just a battle.
Yeah. It's just like, look at this card. That's sick. Look at this one.
I wake up every morning with Charlie being like, look what I pulled last night.
I've got
Here,
dock and
I
depression.
just sent it to EcksToo IRL. Make sure you don't show the actual fucking Facebook. Should I send it in Discord?
Yeah,
so it's
please,
safe?
please. Mark just responded. He said, I don't know, on stream, yeah, man, just like last time. Couple of drinks, having a
Don't say that.
proper laugh.
Like that's where it turns into no.
I'm not sharing my screen, am I? No.
Well, if you're gonna be streaming Discord, don't stream your DMs with Mark.
Yeah, I know. I'm just DMing Mark now, so it doesn't come up on stream.
I've got 2 videos I'm gonna send you guys. These are both really high quality shit. Putting in staff general right now.
All right, here we go.
Make sure Charlie doesn't show his foreskin again. We'll try. We can't promise anything. We do try here.
Staff general. Right, let me quickly go ahead and do this.
Did the second video not send?
A downloadable version, yeah.
Oh, weird.
All right, here we go. I'm ready whenever you are.
We're watching the first one first?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
The absolutely
Yeah.
just sitting right there.
I remember seeing this. I just woke up when I saw it.
Yeah.
No, okay, right, all right. Stream's gonna see this, but one thing that got me fucking laughing when I saw this, it's just that like awkward hand movement, like he
Yeah.
hesitated, like the.
It's just reaching over a cup.
Yeah, yeah. It's just, it's like fucking stop motion, dude. It's just not smooth at all.
It's like, yeah, it's like 2 FPS. It's like boop boop boop.
That's what got me.
We watched the other video I posted.
Right, I need to download it. Can you set it again?
It's just real. It's a very small download. It's only.
Okay, all right. Let me quickly close.
I'll try. I can try to set it again though if it'll let me.
Just in case, because it's MP4, it should work.
Let me try. I think it's this one. Yeah. No, it didn't work. Just.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know.
Right, let me download.
I tried downloading it and playing it, but it says I need a different codec. So
Really? Do you have VLC?
No, not on here.
Right,
Shit.
I got it working. I just dragged the video into my browser and then it
Put it up to full volume.
Okay.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'll try it again.
Yeah. When you downloaded it, Corey, just drag it into Chrome and it'll play it. I need to go into studio mode anyway to make sure I can vet this.
The audio plays, but the video doesn't. I'll just watch it on the actual stream. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna click OK and then close that. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Okay. You see the cat, right? That should be the starting.
It's a black screen. Oh, never mind. It's not playing.
Shit.
Classic.
Oh, let me try to send it again because this is good shit.
See if you can load it into like Premiere or something, Charlie.
Yeah, will this work? Or no? Why is it saying? Hold on.
The best.
Okay,
way
I got an idea. I'm gonna send it on Facebook, then download it. That's what works for the other one.
Yeah.
Facebook's doing the conversion for us. This was a funny video. I took this today.
Is it of you eating a spider? Because if not, I don't want to see it.
No, unfortunately.
Oh, that hand.
Okay, this looks like this will work. Okay, I think it works.
Yep, it
Just send
works.
that in general.
Let me just quickly go ahead and
Yeah, that's good.
fix this.
Okay, you need to turn your volume up for this one. Volume's key.
Okay, bear with me. Just let me quickly get Discord running. There we go. Turning that on. Studio mode. and then.
So this is Remy, my dog, and my wild cat who lives outside the house. Doesn't come in, eats rats and shit. All
God,
right.
Wilbur is bigger than Remy almost.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, let me know when you guys are good.
I'm good to go.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
They're just chilling. They love each other. They've been friends for a long time.
Jesus. Justin. Those poor fucking animals were just chilling there, and then you just ruined it.
Yeah, nothing's better. I don't have the video on hand, but one that got me fucking good was when I was filming like Remy and Wilbur just like fucking like hugging it out on the sofa, and then I turn the camera and it's just Murphy humping my leg.
Oh, did you met Wilbur? Did you?
Yeah, I've met Wilbur
Oh,
a
did
few
you?
times. Yeah.
He might have been inside at that point. He probably hasn't been inside since you came over.
That fucking horrid face of mine. Jesus Christ.
What's that from?
That's
It's
from
from
the
the TikTok video.
TikTok video.
I think
need
it's
to
when he's saying,
upload that on TikTok. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going
you
to
got
do
it.
the original.
I want TikTok to just be a home for all our fucking rants.
shit, weird stuff. Yeah. God, that's funny.
Listen, Charlie, I don't want you to get discouraged if it takes a while for our shorts channel to get started up. Like, give it 2 months at least.
Oh
Like,
God, yeah.
it takes a while to get started.
One thing I like about it is that I don't have to care about when we upload to it or something like that. It's like,
Yeah,
we
just
need to upload at
upload,
5
press-
p.m.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah.
Scalp said he'll be around in like 5 minutes. So
Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him take like a big shot.
So
we'll
on that
go.
topic, for our next patron question, we have from Clam Burglar. What were your reasons for starting the Shorts channel, and what are your plans for it? Relatedly, what do you predict will be the best way to use to take advantage of Shorts?
You answer that because I'm just quickly responding to Mark.
It's just a good spot. We make a lot of good clips just through streaming and stuff. Good spot for that. And shorts on YouTube do well, honestly. So.
And the funny part is, it's not even really the shorts. It's nothing that uses the shorts.
Yeah,
It's just the short videos.
Mm.
It's like Bombastic has his Bombastic Clips channel, and that's the one that I've been obsessing over the last week. Like, he started it a month ago, and it's tens of thousands of views per video in a way that like the rest of YouTube is not getting right now. Like, every other bit of content seems to go down, whereas that type of content seems to really take off right now. So I don't know if it's an intentional thing on YouTube's part to promote content that's going to make them a TikTok competitor, but
I think the one biggest thing about shorts is that you don't have to care about your channel. It's all about quantity, not quality on it. So that's why Bombastic's doing so well, because that fucker's pumping out 4 a day in some cases. So that's all that matters. And whilst it's really hard to gauge how much his main channel's benefiting from, the month that he started the Shorts channel to the month that just passed, he gained 1.5 million views. But whether or not, how much that came from Shorts, we don't know. We've had a fair few amount of Star Wars announcements this month. So it's really hard to gauge. Yeah. We just had a $5 donation from Adrian.
Iridian.
Iridian Knight. So what's going on?
There it is.
There he is. Let me just quickly.
There he is.
Webcam.
Fucking go. Scalp.
Okay.
Scalp
Good
potatoes
start.
in the fucking chat.
Good start from me. Hang on, I fucked everything up.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna get a free webcam. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I'm just gonna turn off my webcam.
This is actually our first day streaming. No, don't turn yours off. All you got to do is edit mine and then add his.
Okay, all right. No, yeah, you're right. What am I doing? This isn't being part. This is
Really not that difficult, Charlie.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Stop pulling me.
Like
copy.
the worst case scenario, you just add a window capture of the recording room screen and just don't have the background.
All right, I didn't
All right.
ask for an
Oh,
explanation.
shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm joking.
YouTube, everyone watching, can we get a high scalp right now, please?
Hi, chat.
Scalp, dude, it's good to see you, man.
Fuck.
It's
I'm
been
excited.
a minute, man.
Okay, so how far behind am I? How much do I need to catch up?
I mean, you can see I got 7 or 6 beer here. I got 3 more stashed across my desk.
Okay,
And
so
we
I'm,
were about
like-
to take. I was about to chug a beer right now. I'll
Okay.
chug a beer and a half if you want to join us.
All right.
I want to join in on that.
All right, everyone get in.
See if I can chug a Palm Bay.
I'm
I'll
just
go
trying
to you.
fix-
I've got to catch up, so I'll drop
just
to
trying
you.
to fix X webcam beforehand.
Nobody wants to see this. Don't worry, buddy.
And I'll give us another question to think about while that's going through. We're almost through the patron questions.
There we go.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. So, what was the question from Scout the Shorts channel? Right.
No, that wasn't from.
Scalp
Well,
was
listen,
asking about our Twitch
No,
channel.
no. Camberger.
let's just do a drink right now.
Oh,
Let's just do a
alright.
drink right now. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta
3,
make a drink.
2. Okay, Charlie's gonna make a drink.
Sorry.
Scalp, so you
sorry.
said you're watching Bachelor in Paradise, dude?
Yeah, I was watching Bachelor.
That's
in
always one of
Paradise.
my favorites. Haven't gotten through it yet this year. Has it
It's-
been greasy or
It's been pretty greasy. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
Mrs. Scalp been a big fan?
Yeah, she got me into it. Like the entire series, like Bachelor, Bachelorette, and Bachelor in
Oh.
Paradise, like
That's classic.
3 years
Have you-
ago, 2 years ago.
Have you gone back to watch the whole back catalog?
No, I haven't. I
Dude,
don't really
there's
care
probably
to-
seasons of Bachelor older than Scalp, man.
Yeah, no, there are. I think.
Oh
I'm
my
pretty sure.
god, it's not,
Crazy.
No, that's not okay.
There's definitely seasons of Survivor older. Or Survivor started in 2000, I think.
Yeah,
right?
Survivor is 20 and a half years old.
Oh,
We're on
so I'm
season-
as old as Survivor.
No, I think he's 21 years old now, yeah. So it's probably slightly older than you.
That's
There are people
crazy.
on this season that aired last night that are younger than the show. And that just makes me very
Yeah, I
upset.
saw that in
Yeah, that's
the
wild.
thing. All right, Charlie, you ready?
I'm fucking ready, lad.
1.5 beer right here. I'm gonna fucking destroy this. Double kill right quick. All right,
Double kill.
3, 2, 1.
3, 1. Let's go.
Okay, chugging from a can, that's not going to do it for me, is it?
Oh. Oh man. The Scalp dude. Like, let us know, man. What have you been up to?
Lots of working.
But
fun stuff.
I saw today on Twitter you're thinking about getting back into content.
Yes. Yeah,
All
so
right.
I changed around my work schedule.
Tell us about that.
So I've been working like 40, 50 hours a week. I haven't really had much energy
Jesus, buddy.
to do. It's like, full-time job.
Yeah,
haven't
you
really
don't
had
got
much
much
energy.
energy after that.
Yeah. So I changed my work schedule around. I'm still going to work, 40 hours, but I'm going to do it in 10-hour shifts instead of 8, just so I have that extra
Like,
day off.
like 4 on 3 off, basically.
Yeah. So that'll allow me to stream and do some YouTube recording on my day off.
So what have you been doing lately? Like what are you gonna stream? Rocket League
Rocket
or
League. Yeah, Rocket League.
man?
Been vibing with that for a bit, yeah.
It's Halo Infinite week, man. The beta's coming up from that. You should try that. We've been playing Splitgate lately. I've been
Yeah, I got into Splitgate a little bit.
really. Do you have it downloaded?
I
Because
do
we might
have
be.
it downloaded. Yeah, let
We'll
me
play
know
it
if
after
there's
the
not an update
podcast.
needed.
Yeah, once we get a few more beers deep, we might be
Yeah,
crushing some of that.
I want to start screaming at enemy players. That's what we got to do. I love
Oh man,
doing
yeah,
that.
we got this clip last week of Charlie just screeching at a guy, telling me he was gonna kill him and stuff. It was hilarious.
Jesus.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You
No,
did
he
say
told
you
him
were
to
gonna
kill
him.
himself. That's
Oh, kill
different. That's
himself.
totally different.
Yeah, I there was one that we didn't upload that made me fucking laugh when I was just like, I made this map in fucking Blender, you gunt.
We can upload that later.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been fun. Like I've been really enjoying Splitgate. It's kind of like
Mm.
Halo before Halo got bogged down in its bullshit.
Yeah.
I liked
Yeah,
it a
it's
lot
been-
more than I thought I would.
But yeah, we played it last time and we were pretty brutal. Like we were pretty drunk, and I remember Corey was kind of carrying us, and it was his first time playing, and I was like, "This is not great."
Until my fucking internet died. It did that. It's done that 2 weeks in a row now. I'm not happy about it. We
Did
get
you
to like
tell
the
it-
1 or 2 a.m. mark, and then it's gone.
Did you tell it not to die?
Yeah,
I
you
did
just
try
say,
that.
Don't die.
So
Speaking of not dying, we were talking about Squadrons earlier, Scalp, and we were
Uh-huh.
just kind of reminiscing and just really sad overall. What are some of your highlights of your Squadrons career? And like what are like the things you miss? Because like I was just talking about like how I missed the day to day where like we'd log on to Squadrons, we'd play like 6 nights a week. This week we're trying out, double ion strategy. This week we're trying out this. Like what do
then
you
we'd meet
miss?
one of the top 5 teams. We get absolutely demolished, and then there'd be 5 minutes of like, oh yeah, but we were close, and like we beat them before. We beat them before. Fucking massive
Man.
opium doses.
Oh, God.
I don't know. Squadrons for me was such a unique like experience, right? Because I'd been streaming for months up to that point, but just trying to grow the channel and learning how to stream. And then
No bear
Squadrons
in the chat,
releases.
by the way.
Oh, no bears in the chat. Oh,
Fucking right.
but like with Squadrons, the growth on my channel was so like sudden that and I was doing it full time. So I would wake up, play Squadrons all day long, go to sleep, wake up and do it again. Like that was my life with Squadrons. I can't do that anymore. Right, obviously. But no, it allowed me to compete in a video game. It allowed me to play games all day. Like, I don't know. It's
Kind of a
something
dream.
that it allowed me to live out a dream, right? Which is super cool. And I miss that.
So bummed, man.
My favorite moment of your Scout was when I tuned in to your stream during the X tournament, and you just lost a game, and you were just containing your anger, and I could tell you were just boiling. I knew you wanted to raise that fist and slam it on your desk. I was just like, let it all out. Yeah, you were so mad.
You gotta breathe it out, man. You can't let it get to you.
That's
That's how you get to the front page of.
I mean, Avenger got so mad that he quit Squadrons immediately after the team was knocked out of the tournament. He was like, I'm done. He messaged me. He's like, I'm done with this shit. Like during the tournament, his team got knocked out in, like the quarters or like out of the money, and he's like, I'm fucking done.
That had been boiling for a long time.
Yeah, I know.
Was that the Twin Sons one, or is that a different tournament?
Yeah, that was Twin Sons.
Because that was when he was on a second team, right? After.
Yeah, that was when he was on
Randos,
yeah.
Because I remember like the last time we had Scalp on a podcast, or not. Was it the podcast? Because
it was episode 2 of the podcast.
God, the podcast goes back long enough to be like Squadrons is a live time. We were pestering Scalp for behind the scenes gossip.
Yeah, the tea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Third episode that was.
Right. Now that no one cares about Squadrons, tell us everything.
No, I mean, but this weekend is like probably one of the final kind of big events because it is Cal Cup. I think Cal Cup final.
Yeah.
Is that this weekend?
Yeah, I believe.
dang,
I think it's
crazy.
Sunday. Do you know any teams in that, Scout?
Gold is flying. Most of the teams still around, like Gold, Imperial Guard, Guac. Like a lot of the teams that were around are flying in that. Oh, I get what's the invitational. So actually, let me pull that up. I have no idea.
It's funny though
I feel
because
so bad for them. Like they organize. It's a really good. Like it's really
it
well
is.
done.
They did a great job.
The tournament lasted longer than the game kind of did, which is a little bit
I'm
unfortunate.
honestly kind of tempted to throw another tournament. Do you think like
Squadrons?
people would get kind of hype or no?
It's.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't throw a 20K cash prize.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not that again. It's just maybe if you do a shorter one, there'd be a bit of like a comeback for like a weekend, but that's as far as I think you could go with it.
I feel like that was such a great way to kind of end it for me. Like
100%.
My major like day-to-day participation. Like I would have give anything to still be able to do Squadron stuff daily. But like I feel like that was really on top. Like there were thousands of people watching. We had such good production and like it was so hype. Like especially the last, like you guys made the finals and the semifinals so good as well.
Yeah, because it was close game too.
The build up to that, man, that whole experience is probably one of the craziest things that I've been through. Just generally, we were practicing, I want to say 6 to 8 hours every night, just about for that. Like on top of me playing as a job, like 8 hours a day. We were practicing 6 to 8 hours after that.
Really?
Yeah,
So
like it was.
You kind of stopped streaming a little bit, didn't you? Because you guys were practicing so much.
I think so. I don't exactly remember, but we were like.
'Cause I remember I was like for like the week before, I was like, man, it's like Splinter like what's going on? Because you weren't streaming as much.
I think so. If I'm
You were
remembering
like-
correctly, we would stream everything. Like for every tournament, we'd stream everything. But going into this tournament, we were like, no, we're not giving anybody anything. Like we're gonna win the fucking thing. So we're not streaming.
Yeah.
Like, so we went like dark. Just so
I
we
remember
could-
that when Knight out of phase, that fucking was it the Star Destroyer he had a phase?
Yeah.
That was fucking unreal. Like,
Oh, dude.
and the camera work that like the team did on that, like I was like literally shitting my pants like in the production booth. Like there was shit in my pants. Well, not really, but nearly shit in my pants. And like to end it like that, and I remember afterwards listening to like the podcast that everyone did, like everyone did the Squadrons podcast and stuff. I was like, man, this is such like a good year or like 8 months of my life. Like I'm so glad this all happened.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like looking back on it, it was such a blur, man. Like I don't remember a lot of the November, December time frame, you know.
No,
like
totally.
those early days it went by so fast. It's crazy.
Like
well, before the custom matches, it was just like the creator clashes that happened where it was people who didn't know how to play the game playing against people who weren't the people they were playing against.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because like I didn't realize because we streamed on YouTube and there weren't that many other Squadron streamers on YouTube. So like I thought we were pretty good, you know, and like we weren't bad. But like when I saw like the Twitch streamers, I was like, okay, like these people are taking it seriously. I remember the first guy I saw. I don't remember his name. I remember he quit really early on. I wish I could remember his name, but I remember logging on Twitch because like we were streaming on YouTube and just like I was like, okay, there are a lot of really fucking hardcore people on here. It was shit.
I think Captain Burks played and then quit pretty early on. Outside of that, I don't know.
Oh, Namaste. It was Namaste.
Oh, Namaste, yeah.
You remember him? Yeah.
Yeah, he had some personal life stuff.
Yeah, I remember that. But yeah,
it's always kind of how it goes with games. There's like the initial people who are streaming it in a kind of big way are people who are coming in from some other community, already established streamers. Like how Total Biscuit used to be one of the big League of Legends streamers because the Total Biscuit of Rejuvenation was named after him. But it's not that he was like good at the game. It was just that he was one of the early adopters of it. We were the Total Biscuit of. I'll say it now. We were the Total Biscuit of Squadrons. Only we're all.
Your mom had the cancer instead of us.
Yeah, thanks.
Fucking hell. I just remember like the numbers were insane as well for those live streams.
I remember our first Squadrons live stream. I think we peaked at like 5K.
Almost
Jesus,
5K. Man. It was like 4,000 something. Yeah, and then that we stayed above 1,000 for maybe the first 3 weeks of streaming it. Maybe a bit less. 2
higher than the concurrent player base ever was.
Yeah,
it's too close to home.
Just fucking
nuts,
yeah.
Oh dear, happy days. It was so nice to be able to think of content to make, and that was on a game that didn't have any updates, right? Imagine if it had live updates. Good God. Like patch note updates did pretty well up until when people weren't playing the game anymore.
I remember when the December update came out with the B-Wing. I remember I was driving home and Jay messaged me. He was like, "There's about to be a big update," because like it wasn't quite public yet. And he sent me the patch notes. I sent it to Charlie and I was like, "Charlie, get this video ready right now." And you're like, "I'm with my girlfriend right now." I'm like, "Go home." I was like, "Go home," and you went home and you recorded the video on it.
Twice that happened. Twice it happened. I was with Fran. I was at hers. I had to go all the way back home to make that video of the B-Wing and the TIE Defender. And I remember that was
Charlie never heard of a B-Wing or a TIE Defender before this. So it was really difficult.
Really boring ships as well. So like fucking
Not the TIE Defender.
Nacho 478 donated $150.
Thank you,
Scalp
Nacho.
looks thirsty.
Nacho with the $150 donation saying Scalp looks really thirsty.
I'm
Scalp,
officially giving
I'm looking
my
thirsty?
my
Okay.
portion tonight goes to Mr. Scalpwaka.
Okay,
The
wait.
Eckhartsladder portion of tonight's stream
all
goes to
chugging?
Mr. Scalpwaka. No, I mean the donation portion goes to Mr. Scalpwaka. I'm
No!
drinking with you. Yes.
All right,
Absolutely.
you got to down all of that, buddy. You got to down.
Scalp. The
You
man
get-
lives in a $2 million mansion. Just
It's not.
That
Look
YouTuber
at
money,
look at
bro.
my walls. Look at my walls.
yeah, you
blank.
fucking. This is a soundstage you have set up in your backyard to make you look like a fucking redneck.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. A redneck?
Look at the fucking bottles you got next to you.
I'm drinking. These are from
Those were there
yesterday.
during Tap Calf, dude. Don't fucking lie.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Wait, I'm missing out. All you guys have cum shirts on. What did I miss?
Oh, that's a great question. That was
There was a
a
donation goal about a month
We
ago.
just love
and
cum.
This is the official jersey of Twin Sons.
so
Every
what we're,
tournament we played in, we wore these as well.
what we're doing next, Scalp, is the. Have you ever heard of the one chip challenge?
Yes.
It's like one extremely hot. Yeah, Corey's got it. Mine hasn't arrived yet, but that's our next stream. We're doing the one chip challenge.
Okay,
And
so on stream I've eaten a ghost pepper and a Carolina Reaper.
really,
I've
What?
yet to do this.
do you want to join us?
That's where I was going.
Let's fucking go.
If you'll have me, I don't want to invite myself, but
Okay, can you go on Amazon right now and see how quickly you can get it? Because
Okay.
in the America, it's a lot easier to get than Canada.
In the America.
In the
Did I
America.
say in the America?
What's it called?
Mine said it would take a month to get here, and I got it in a
It's
week.
called
so-
the isn't it PAQUI?
Yeah,
Paqua?
Yeah. I got mine. I got mine in like under 48 hours. It was so fast.
okay. I can get it the 28th.
Oh, perfect.
Tuesday.
What the fuck?
We-
Okay,
we,
yeah.
we can do that. We could do that for the next podcast then.
Corey, Charlie, you guys cool with that?
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
yeah. So you
I
we're
would
having you
recommend-
for Imperio Cart on the first, and then the chip for the 8th.
We can just not.
No, we'll probably do the chips next.
Will you
Thanks.
get yours in time?
Yeah, my chip will be here by the. It said
First.
at the latest by the 1st, so I think it'll be here by next. It will be here by next Thursday. Yeah.
Mm. Okay,
Okay.
we'll do that.
I mean, we'll play it by ear, but
Yeah.
I don't know. X2 sticks to a pretty stringent stream schedule, so
Pretty big deal.
Christ, we don't do anything properly.
Well, I got to do a big shot for Nacho.
Yeah, I gotta chug this beer.
did we
Oh, yeah.
did we get the first donation goal for mailing out one of the shirts?
Hmm?
For a signed shirt?
No. No.
I don't think we made that, did we?
We didn't make signed shirts. If somebody buys a shirt, we'll give another one for free.
No. I don't mean like the X2 shirts. I mean us
The cum shirt.
mailing out one of the shirts we're wearing right now signed.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know who to though.
Like I think
I
like
don't
it
know
was
if you-
X first, then it'd be mine and yours.
Wait,
after.
mine first. Mine's the nicest though.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
give
yours
out
is the only
mine.
one anyone actually cares about. Let's be real.
I'll give out mine.
Yeah. I think Charlie's more popular on the channel than I am.
Well,
In the general
I
viewer base,
got
probably.
fucking voted lowest, so I don't know.
Yeah,
bro.
but that's the people who are watching the live streams.
That's-
Like those are the 44 hardest core viewers of
That's
of
like
X2.
a meme though, also, Charlie.
huh?
Right, like that's like
Yeah,
part of the
actually,
running
to be
joke,
fair,
I thought, right?
Let's fucking pummel him into the ground so he never gets back up. Look, the only reason I take the shit, the only reason people angle the shit at me is because they know I can take it. I'm like a tank, so like I'm always able to.
I think
like,
you're more sensitive than I am, Charlie.
probably for like serious shit, not for
Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. The way I trust Corey's judgment. The way he said makes me say probably not.
I don't know. Like it depends. I can be.
If I
it's weird.
wanted to piss one of you off, I could piss Justin off a lot more easily than I could. Piss
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair. That's fair. Like I'll accept that. All right.
Yeah,
let's
like
Let's do a
Justin, robots are real people.
You-
All right. Let's do this. Let's do this drink. Let's do this drink.
Charlie, you're the target of all of our abuse because we're all broken people who express affection improperly. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
There you
That's
go.
pretty accurate, Nacho. Here we go.
All right.
All right.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
I just looked up and there's a fucking giant spider web all over the place.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah, thanks.
I'd be out of there.
Did
Oh,
I can't-
scalp.
No, you weren't around for my last apartment, Scout.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
upgraded from cockroaches to spiders. It's a
Scalp. You got to see the spider I saw yesterday, dude.
No.
Is
Wait,
that on
was
the
it one you
wall?
put on?
I put it on Twitter, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that crap. No, I scrolled
The one-
past.
It
the
was
one on
3
the
inches
wall?
long. That was longer than Charlie's dick, like, for real.
It's not like, yeah. Like,
That's not impressive,
team,
but it's...
same team.
listen, I hate to admit it, I have to wear a prosthetic one before I go on a
have to
date.
wear a prostate.
Like, just so that, yeah, it's embarrassing. But, what was I going to say? Yeah,
Excuse me.
3-inch spider, that's not... I had a massive one come out of my trouser leg when I was trying to put it in. I was like, what the fuck is crawling up my leg? And I panicked, and I pulled my leg out of my trousers, and this half-dead spider fell out of my trouser leg, and I...
What do you mean,
fucking-
half-dead spider?
Because I squished him when I was sitting down on the bed, and I hoovered him up, and I got really scared.
Hoovered.
I can't do spiders, man. Spiders are the one thing that I cannot do.
Scalp,
Yeah.
scalp wanker. Please listen.
Oh my god.
Listen. Did you go to a Catholic school? Did you go to a Catholic school? No. Did you two go to? A Catholic
No,
school?
that's not a thing
No.
that happens in North America.
Wait,
That's
what?
not true.
Really?
Well,
Catholic
yeah, it
schools
is. but
happen in North
They're
America.
private schools, though. It's not like...
Well, Catholic schools, we have the whole constitutional thing where they're included in that.
Yeah, but they're still... Yeah, okay. It's not regular.
Did you
not normal.
ever go to mass? Did you ever do mass?
Yes.
So you've had
I
the
played
bread
Mass
and
Effect.
take...
Does that count?
Yeah,
Oh,
have you had the bread and taken the wine?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, because I went to Protestant mass, and they believe that...
So not
What is it?
real
Sublimation? What's it called again?
Oh.
Anyway, whatever.
The sacrament?
He's being too loud. Look at him. Oh. Trouble in paradise. Who was that? Scout, give us the whole lowdown.
That was my dad.
He's
What did
too
he- what did he
easy,
say?
too loud.
Do I need to go grab him and bring him back?
Yeah. Bring him in.
Okay.
Bring
Will he do a
bring
shot
him
with
in.
us?
I don't think so. He's about to go to bed, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
No, you
yeah,
don't
so-
have to get him. It's
Okay,
up to
okay.
you.
Did he tell you to keep it down?
No, he was just
It's
saying.
transubstantiation.
Oh,
not just
Transubstantiation. Yeah, right.
So
Yes, I went to a Protestant church. They didn't believe in that shit.
I remember I went to a Catholic school, and when we were like 11 years old, we have to do a confirmation where you have to pick a saint's name to add to your name. And
So weird.
it's weird, right? Really like high Catholic stuff. I already have Patrick as a second barrel middle name or whatever. So I went for Saint Patrick anyway, so I didn't have to change anything. But when like the priest comes to every child, it's like, and what saint name do you adopt, Mr. McShane? And I was like, Saint Patrick, because he's my favorite character in SpongeBob, or something like that. I remember they made us go to church to rehearse it, right? I just remember this memory recently. This is why I'm saying the story, right? And one of the popular kids in our primary school was just like, Miss, the fucking bread tastes like shit, miss. It tastes like cardboard. And she was like, how fucking dare you? How dare you? It tastes like
body.
It only tastes like shit because it's not been blessed. I remember that, and I just had that memory just come into my mind recently.
Well, that's like Catholics believe that literally the priest does a voodoo charm over it and it becomes, yeah.
They don't classify it as a voodoo charm, but
I remember as a kid. This is a new memory. It's just coming to my brain right now. I remember when we did mass, you'd hear a bell ring every time they do a chant or something, and I was like, "Oh my god, where's that coming from? Like, we've got no bells here." And then I remember I sat in the front row on the corner at one time, and I just saw one of the young priests lift up a little bell on the floor and just ring it and then put it back down. broke the illusion. I was like, this is like,
Man, I'm pretty sure my history teacher in high school, grade 10, was an anti-Catholic because he spent the entire year on the Protestant Reformation and Martin Luther and shit, just discrediting the Catholic Church. Like, it was like a personal fucking mission for him. This fucker hated the Catholic Church.
My dad's side of my family, they're all Catholic, and my mom's side is Protestant.
Mm-hmm.
So my dad got excommunicated when they got married. Like my grandparents on both sides spent like the whole time they were engaged trying to break my parents up. It's like we grew up with like our Catholic cousins always asking questions about us and then being like, "Well, you guys are going to hell." Okay, thank you. That's pretty great.
Jesus.
But when my oldest cousin on that side got married, it was a few months after my sister started dating my now brother-in-law. So
not the dead one?
No,
okay.
His cousin. But
okay. Wait, what?
No.
Wait, really?
We don't need to go into it.
Okay.
Oh but so my brother-in-law and I were in the pews because it's a like full Catholic ceremony. We were at the church, and so when they do Catholic weddings, they do communion as well. So all the Catholics come up and get the Eucharist and the wine and shit. And then if you're not Catholic, you can go up, but then you have to like cross your arms and they won't give it to you, and you're basically announcing yourself as a fucking heathen.
You gotta do the Christian debuff. Yeah.
Big deal. you gotta minus 10% on all your attacks for the next 15 minutes. So my brother-in-law and I were like, he hadn't really met anyone in my family yet. She's like, "Oh yeah, I'll go up if you go up." "Oh yeah, I'll go up with you." And so he was sitting like closer to the aisle than me. So when we got to our row, he got up and didn't realize that I hadn't followed him. So he was the only non-Catholic there that actually went up and then did the thing, came back and said, "What the fuck?"
Oh wait, is
He's the only person who did it, and no one really knew who he was there.
On midnight mass, my mum has got this epiphany that we have to go to midnight mass on Christmas, right? So when Christmas midnight comes about, I went to my first midnight mass, right? And then you have a queue coming up where they'd be like, "Peace be with you," and then they give you some bread and sip some of the wine. I didn't know what the fuck to say, and I remember I was next to my nanny Wizzo. She was just to the left of me. This woman comes up and she was like, "May the Lord be with you," and I panicked and didn't know what to say as she handed me the bread, and I just went, "Cheers," and just put it in my mouth. And I just looked and saw my nan just go like that. She just covered her hand over her mouth, going like that.
God.
I was like, fucking hell, what have I done? What have I fucking done?
Oh, man.
The grandparents on that side, after my sister's fiance died, the first time they met they met my
Rest his soul, rest his soul.
Yeah,
God bless
yes,
us all,
actually.
God bless us all.
My grandparents made a whole point out of like how much more they liked my brother-in-law than my sister's dead fiance.
Oh, that's fucked.
Like, oh my god, because my sister's dead fiance had like that side of our family, because we didn't play sports.
Bless his soul.
They would they paid less attention to us than they did our cousins. They thought our cousins were going to be like big sports stars, none of them are. Rest their souls.
Yeah, rest their souls.
So my sister's dead fiance, I don't know if there's another term for that.
Dead.
Like reamed them out once for being shitty grandparents.
I lied about being able to speak in parcel tongue in primary school.
Dude, you want to hear something? Oh, sorry, no, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, fucking the second Harry Potter film came out when I was in primary school. I'm dating myself there. And like he speaks in parcel tongue. And I went to my friend the other day and I was just like, yeah, I can speak parcel tongue. And I went to every kid. I went to every kid in the playground a couple of days ago, going "Isiasa" like that in front of kids. Like, snakes know me, bro. Like, fucking everyone believed me.
Charlie's got his foreskin out. He's like, "This is a snake I found outside."
So that's why I've not been around on the EcksToo channel for a week.
I think that's just the general restraining order that all schools have against you at this point.
Oh dear! Thank you, Arabian Knight, for the $5. He asked mostly about Stellaris. When are we coming back to Stellaris?
I think we'll be down to another tournament at some time.
We want to do another one.
Or another, not another tournament, another playthrough.
Yeah.
Man, you want to hear a sad story? My grandmother, she's fucking ravaged by dementia.
Rest her soul.
Rest on my.
Also, with the second donation, already Knight was talking about one of Trevor Moore's skits, Rest His Soul.
Rest his soul. But yeah, my grandmother's so fucked. Like it, I don't even like seeing her because she'll be like, I'll be like, first she'll forget my name for the first half an hour. They'll be like, "What did you get up to, Nanny?" She'll be like, "Oh, I just went to Truro to watch one of Uncle Wayne's hockey games." I'm like, "Did you?" She'll be like, "Yeah, he's playing in the NHL now." I'm like, is he?
Looks like you're fucking lies.
He's 55, you dumbass. He's not playing in the NHL. But yeah, it's great because she takes all these free trips. She takes all these free trips because she's got dementia. She thinks she's been traveling everywhere. But we'll ask her like one day I was just with her like in the old folks home and she just was like spilling her secrets, which was uncomfortable. She was like, "Tell me about how my grandfather, Lewis, his name is, he's dead now, rest his soul. He was Catholic and she was Protestant, right? And like how her entire family hated him. And she was like, my father tried to kill him." She's like only telling me this because she's like fucked in the head, right? Like she doesn't know. She's like, yeah, like she's like, Papa tried to kill Lewis. He didn't want him around. And I was like, Nanny, I don't need to know this. Lewis has been dead for a decade and a half. Please don't. And she's just like spilling all these secrets to me and just like shit in like Newfoundland, where she comes from, Eastern Canada, in like the 1940s, World War One was a lot different.
World War One, famously,
or World War Two. World War Two. Sorry. Listen, shut the fuck up. World War Two was a lot different. Yeah, close enough.
1, 2. What's the difference?
Yeah. But yeah.
I need to quickly go for a wee. Are we able to do our dock and pulls at some point, Eck?
Why not?
We're docking?
Don't got any stones.
I didn't realize I was joining that kind of show.
Get your dicks out, boys. We're docking.
There was some, I think it's called Star Maid. It was like a Minecraft clone in space. And all my friends, they made all these giant capital ships and stuff, and they took it all very seriously. The first time I played, I just made a fucking dick ship, and I started like landing it in the hangars, like because it could barely fit, so it was like bouncing in and out. I wasn't even doing it where any of them could see it at first. One of them just like came up to me doing it.
Like just like Corey, we're getting kind of uncomfortable with your. We're getting kind of uncomfortable with your dick ship. Please read it from the server.
Okay, here's a question. So I've got a tattoo on my shoulder.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Okay.
I don't think so. Nice.
So my dad drew that, and I got it tattooed. But I want to get like a full sleeve, like on my entire arm.
Me too.
I don't know what the next step is, and I'm trying to figure it out because I want to get something soon.
Mm-hmm. I think you got to get something Squadrons related, right? Like it's got to be part of it.
I think my girlfriend would kill me.
Mm-hmm.
No, like if I want to get a sleeve too, and I'm definitely getting it Star Wars related for sure.
I was thinking today actually like Splinter related.
Yeah,
like the
for
logo,
sure.
Your logo, that makes a lot more sense.
Your logo is
identifiable.
It would have to be small though, somewhere.
Honestly, I think it's like throw an X-wing in there. Like that's not, or well, for you an A-wing or a TIE interceptor. Like, like I want to get I got my entire Star Wars sleeve. For me, it's like the reason why I haven't got my sleeve yet is because I'm losing weight. Like I'm on a diet, and I don't want to.
Sleeve?
I want to get a sleeve. Yeah, I want to get a full sleeve.
I want to too.
But mine's gonna be like Star Wars. It's gonna be like a bunch of things. But there's gonna be like I don't know. For me, I'm like I'm almost 30. It's like I don't give a shit if someone doesn't like Star Wars. I do. It's an important part of my life. You know what I mean?
Right. So you have it like all planned out and everything?
I got a lot of it planned out. Yeah.
Awesome, man. That's super cool.
Yeah.
I
So
want a
what kind of-
psychedelic one. Oh, sorry, go on.
Psychedelic. Nice. What kind of diet you been on?
For me, I walk 10 kilometers a day, and I limit my calories to about 1,600.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just basic calories in, calories out.
That's a lot though.
I don't do anything
Gotcha.
like fancy. But the nice thing is if I go a little over when I walk 10 kilometers, because I usually do 10 kilometers 6 days a week. So that's like an extra, conservatively, that's like an extra 500 or 600 calories a day.
Mhm.
Just like,
Hang on. Sorry, I've got to Americanize your statement real quick.
10 kilometers is like 6 miles, maybe, I think.
Wait, what the fuck? You do 6 miles a
It's
day?
about 6 miles.
How long does
Yeah.
that take you?
What else does he have to do, Charlie? He's a
Takes me
what is
about
it?
an hour 45. An hour
An
45
hour
to 2 hours.
45, you jog that shit?
No, I walk it. If I jog it, so what I've been doing now is since I'm getting in better shape, I'll jog the first 5 kilometers or 3 kilometers or 4 kilometers and then walk the rest.
Fuck,
You should do a marathon.
Yeah, you
I would like to do a half marathon at some. When I lived in Toronto, I was in such good shape. I did the CN Tower stair climb. CN Tower is like 600 meters tall, so like I don't know what that is in miles. It used to be the tallest building in the world. I did it in like 16 minutes. I was in such good shape. I want to get back there, and I will 100% do a marathon or a half marathon.
You know
again.
what you should do? Okay, great.
Has to be the most Canadian 15 seconds on the podcast.
CN Tower stair
CN
climb.
Tower, and then contextualize it for the Americans by mentioning its height in meters.
No, we did a stair climb with all it was like 6,000 public service employees in Ontario and Quebec, and I was top 16%. So I was feeling pretty fucking jacked, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I was
I
gonna
did
say
it
you
in
should
16 minutes. No big deal.
you should vlog it.
I've
Put
been
it on
thinking about
YouTube.
that. I've actually been thinking about that. I think once I hit a certain weight goal, I'd like to vlog the rest of my fitness journey.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'd be super cool.
Just right now I'm fat, so I want to wait till I'm kind of a little less fat to do
I
it.
mean, why not just go for it, right?
Because to be honest, because I don't have the self-confidence to do it now. Like that's honestly what it is.
That's fair.
That's why I didn't like appearing on camera before. Like I didn't like how I looked, you know what I mean?
I want to see that video. I want to see Home Resonance playing.
Just me sprinting across the finish line
yeah.
of some 30K half marathon.
Just you at the gym, just like running in time to the music, and then like lifting up weights and stuff.
Could be cool.
We'll probably do a vlog of all of us coming together in Canada, and we're all getting the tattoo EcksToo 2021 on our ass cheeks.
I'd get an EcksToo tattoo, 100%.
On your ass cheek.
No,
Yeah.
I'd get it on my arm.
As long as you vlog it, I'm fine. X vlogs. You got 3 channels now.
He's
Scout.
already got 3 channels. He needs like
What's up, Charlie?
this would be a 5th.
I've got 4 channels.
Wait,
I've got Eckhartsladder, the X Clips channel, the EcksToo channel, and my
X3.
my X3. Yeah, it's just called
I
X.
didn't know X3 was a thing.
Yeah.
It's just I've got a video privated that I haven't done the SEO for, but I'll probably go live. in
I
a
can't
couple
even
days.
find it in the search.
It's just called Eck. ECK. That's it.
So, what one celebrity do you find the most attractive, Scalp?
What one celebrity? You have to let me think on it, and I'll get back to you.
How long? A couple of days?
Charlie, go ahead.
I'm thinking about it right now. Give me a sec.
Who's yours, Charlie?
It's a cross between Anna Farrell's gotten a bit old now, so
Anna Farrell? You mean
The last
Anna
time you
Faris?
said this, it was like
No,
3
not
weeks
Anna
ago. You
Faris.
said she was.
no, she is hot, but she's getting a bit old.
Anna Farrell. Yeah, I remember we had this discussion last time.
I don't know who that is.
It's definitely like a cross between Zoe Deschanel and that actor from Rogue One. What's her name?
Oh, what's your name, Corey?
The main character. What's her fucking name?
Felicity
Jones.
Jones. Yeah.
Felicity Jones, yeah.
Okay.
Felicia
I
Day's
used
hot
to-
as well.
When I was a kid, I used to think people who like said things, and by a kid I mean like close to Scalp's age. I used to think people who said things that were similar to the thing they were thinking of, but not quite right, were joking. But like after I hit 25, 26,
No, it's like your memory.
This is a thing that happens.
Yeah.
What? So who's yours then? Scalp. You've had time to think.
I don't know, man. I don't know a lot of celebrities.
Natalie Portman.
Yeah, here we go. What
Natalie
film have you
Portman.
watched?
Oh my god.
Give me a
Natalie
second.
Portman. Natalie. What one film have you watched?
That's fair. Natalie Portman is up there.
Dude, I was bricked up watching Attack of the Clones in 2003. I was bricked up watching Natalie Portman and Anakin in 2003.
I've never heard that phrase before.
Bricked up.
Bricked
Yeah,
up.
that's a new one for me.
Like you were fucking building a Lego set watching Attack of the
Just
Clones.
holding
I
in
was
a shit
building
for the
something.
entire time.
I was building something, not a Lego set.
What film, Scalp, has made you, when watching, grip both armchairs, tilt your head back up, going, oh, like who's done that to you?
Listen, while he's thinking, I gotta say, Alison Brie from Community.
Who the hell is that?
Alison Brie's hot before Marvel.
Before your time. Alison Brie, no.
Yeah,
That's not the same person.
Scott Pilgrim.
Alison Brie and Brie Larson are not the same person.
They're not the same
fuck. Was Alison Brie in Scott Pilgrim?
I don't think so.
Oh no, Brie Larson. I know the name.
Brie Larson is Captain Marvel.
SJW trash.
Wait, no.
Not
So,
true.
what was the other one? What was the other one? Not Brie Larson. The other one?
Brie Larson is also in Scott Pilgrim.
No,
yeah,
no.
she is.
Who's
I
the
didn't
other
know
one?
that.
Who's the other
Alison
one?
Brie is from Community.
Nice fucking choice. Good taste, bro. Good taste. Really striking features. That's what I like. Really, really striking features. But yeah, who's Scalp? Who's Scalp?
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to think, and I guess I'm gonna have to go with Natalie Portman. To
Natalie
be honest,
Portman.
Nice, my
Like,
man.
that's what I'm gonna have to go with.
Natalie, you and Natalie Portman gets pretty close, right? You think it's getting pretty serious. You're single, hypothetically, right? You're about to get down to it, right? Would you still do the business if once you undress her, you realize that she's got a fucking like Gothic Latin font PewDiePie across her chest? Would you do? And then just before you make your answer, she turns around. She's got a massive bro fist on her back. Would
Sure,
you?
why not?
Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
don't think it
mean?
matters.
Dumbass question.
God,
You want- you want-
like
you
a
want to know
career
somebody
move to
truly
join these
beautiful?
Streams, but like,
Listen,
it's too late for me. You still have time to get out.
Google Sally Field. You guys know Sally Field?
Sally
Oh
Field.
my fucking god, Sally Field.
I don't see it, Eck.
Wait,
I'm gonna have to
She's
say
a
it.
bit older, and listen, she's in her like 60s now, 74 now. Look up
Is this
Sally Field.
Sally Field of
Yeah,
Ride
nice,
Sally Ride?
nice.
Look up
fame?
Sally Field 19. Oh, I thought 70, maybe 1960. When was she born?
19. Yeah.
No, that's way too young. 1970.
Can we just end the gross part for the podcast?
Sally Field topless. I'm joking.
Why does that not surprise me?
I'm joking.
Sally Field was Forrest Gump's mom in Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. Lovely film.
Okay, not the one I was thinking of then.
Oh, what's her name from Freaks and Geeks? Linda Card and from ER. Freaks and Geeks. Linda Cardellini. How do you say her name?
God, you guys are such boomers, man.
Cardellini.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
we are. Fuck.
Who the fuck is
You just call us boomers.
Yeah, I call you boomers.
Linda Cardellini. She's pretty.
We're millennials, Mr. Gen Z. So
Nah, look, you're boomers to me, man.
My dad's a boomer.
Winona Ryder from Stranger Things is very attractive. How do you pronounce her name?
It's not a complicated one, buddy.
Did
They
I
never
say it
are.
right? Did I say it right? She's
That's-
Say it
married
again.
to Winona Ryder.
Yeah.
Did I not say
Where
it
do
right?
the letters go?
She's
when
fucking
you see
married
them?
to Keanu Reeves. What the fuck?
Keanu Reeves. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
What
wow.
the fuck?
Yeah.
For 25 years, bro. Jeez.
Did you know
man.
Keanu Reeves? He's Canadian, for one.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
had aspirations to be a professional hockey player, and he was pretty good as well.
Oh, I've changed my mind on the hottest girl. I've changed my mind.
Right, you need to list the hottest girl and hottest guy.
No, okay, I will do that. Michael
Honestly,
Bublé.
look up 20-year-old Harrison Ford.
I've never. I think Harrison Ford.
No. Listen. Hold on. I gotta find this one picture of Harrison Ford I saw. It kind of turned me gay for like just 10 minutes.
Harrison Ford's always looked like I don't know. I look at him and I think like this man did cigarette ads.
No. Hold on. Let me find this picture. Look up young Harrison Ford. Like picture 3.
It's just gonna be a picture of Shia LaBeouf.
You're
All right,
fucked,
Harrison Ford, picture 3.
Yeah, you know what? I see it.
All right, Harrison Ford.
Wait. That
What are we Googling,
I must
Justin?
be getting a different
young
one.
Harrison Ford.
Oh,
Young
third
Harrison
result.
Ford, third picture. Yeah.
Third picture in.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Dude, if you've
Yeah, I
ever
get
watched
that.
Indiana Jones, he's sexy. Like I would probably, I'd kiss him for
Just
sure.
A little peck.
Cool. Yeah.
I've
You slob
I've
on that
changed
knob?
mine. Well,
You know who
hold
my
on.
other one was?
Who?
Scout, wait, let's try to raise the discourse level here a little bit, please.
You know who my other one was though? Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah,
Pierce
good shout.
Brosnan.
Good shout.
You? Hang on. How do you spell that?
Pierce
Pierce.
Brosnan was the James Bond when we were kids. Not you, Scalp, but the rest of us.
Look, all right. I'm trying to keep up with you boomers, okay? I gotta Google everything.
Look up Pierce Brosnan. Pierce.
Yeah, Pierce.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
very attractive.
Brosnan.
He's still attractive now.
I
I see it.
only
Okay,
found out
fair.
recently that Sean Connery died 2 years ago.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? He
What
died?
the fuck? Are you
Wait,
serious?
He's dead?
Really? You guys didn't know either? Okay, I feel less bad
The
about
fuck?
it now.
He
But yeah,
died?
Sean Connery died a while ago.
Oh my god, he died on the
Interesting.
31st of October 2020.
Bro, what the fuck?
What on earth?
Yeah.
How what age did he die? He was born in
He
1930.
was pretty old. Yeah, he was like closing in on 9.
Oh my god, he was
Yeah,
90.
but you know what? He played Harrison Ford's dad in The Last Crusade, and he's only 12 years older than him.
Jeez. Okay, I want to revise my hottest woman.
I'm gonna tweet out right now, bro. Sean Connery is dead.
Question mark.
This I'm gonna post it in Staff General. This is the girl that I find the most attractive. And for people who listening, it's Lauren Mayberry, the singer from the band Churches with a V.
Like the moment that COVID became real for me is when John Prine died of it.
I don't know who that is.
I don't need
He's
it.
he's a songwriter that's like in the kind of Neil Young vein, but more like parody oriented. He writes funny songs.
Bro,
I'm gonna
Tom
post it in
Petty's
chat.
dead. Tom Petty being dead,
Yeah,
that. There's a few people that bumps me up being dead. Tom Petty is definitely one of them.
so
Yeah,
Tom
Tom.
Petty and Gord Downey for me
Gord
have
Downey,
like
yeah.
they hit extra for me because they
Yeah.
were like two of the big celebrities that died that were like big for my parents that died while I was living with my parents while my mom was dying.
Rest
So
in
it was
peace.
like
Rest your
extra
soul. Rest your
levels
soul.
of shit.
You have to.
All right, I gotta go use the restroom.
Shannon, wait, what was
Get
it?
ready to chug another beer when you get back. When Scalp gets back, I'm chugging another beer.
I'll
Chug-
go right
chug
now.
another one.
I'll do it right now.
Look at the pictures. Lauren
Scalp
Mayberry.
putting in the fucking scalp
Yeah,
putting in the
yeah.
0.5. What a fucking
Good God. Good fucking
Hey.
God.
Hey, say it to my face.
I just did. You're right there. I could have waited 3 extra seconds until you were done.
Dude, I
She's-
can't believe Sean Connery's dead.
I know. That's fucked. That's fucked.
You clearly don't care that much, or you would have heard 8 months ago.
True.
That is
Look,
fucked.
if you're gonna die, just
Bro,
leave
that got me
instead.
fucked
I don't know
up,
what to
bro.
say.
I didn't get no SMS alert. What the fuck?
Well, if you were
Yeah.
fucking reading his live journal, like it sounds like you were.
Aren't you?
Yeah,
You're
but-
supposed to be on social media all the time, aren't you?
You know
a
people
content
died
creator?
in
Whoa, what the
2020?
fuck?
Well,
Robin
Sean
Williams.
Connery didn't fucking tweet it out.
Robin Williams.
So other
dead.
people did for sure.
Yeah.
Scalp, do you
The
know
other
who the
one for me
crocodile
is
hunter
Red
is? Hold on. You know who the Crocodile Hunter is?
Yeah, the fucking Steve Irving guy.
Did you ever watch him or anything?
I
Like
never
for
watched
us,
him.
okay, yeah,
He was probably before my time.
yeah.
I was like a wee
I think
little
he-
lad.
I think he died when you were 4.
You would have been like, no, I
Yeah.
think younger maybe. I don't know.
What year did he die in?
I definitely know who he is though.
Forget Grant Imahara's dead. For me, it's
I'm going to pee.
Yvonne. What's his name? The guy from he was in Star Trek. He died when like his car brakes died and it
He exploded.
no fuck, what was his name?
Starchick?
Yelchik or
Oh,
what was his name?
Nuclear Vessels Man.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was his name? He was
Go on.
Russian name. Anton.
Anton Yelchin.
Yeah, Anton. Yelchin. For
That
me,
was
that
one
was
of the new
that
Star
one
Trek
was
films,
that
not
one
the
was
original.
yeah, that one was really sad because he was a young man. Like he must have been our age or
Yeah.
let's see. He was born a few years older. He was born in '89, but he died because his car's emergency brake failed
Mhm.
and it pinned him between a wall. Like he fell.
Yeah.
His car rolled down a hill and pinned him between a wall, and he just died.
No.
Fucking
Rough.
brutal, man.
Did you say
Stop laughing?
I look.
That's not fucking funny, dude. That's
No,
Scout,
sucks.
that's fucked.
That
I
is
put my
not
headphones
fucking
on
nice.
pinned him against the
Oh
wall.
my god. Yeah.
And I said hi.
Oh fuck. We're gonna have to unlist.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Fuck.
Scalp, I forget. Do you ever go by your first name online?
Zach?
Yeah. Do you ever go by it?
It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I was about to say like Zach. You're fucked,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, no, I'm
it's
gonna call you Scout. Zach's a shit name, so no, I'm joking.
Yeah, true.
I'm joking.
you know what? No, I got a funny story. I loved the name Zach when I was a kid.
Mhm.
I made a RuneScape account called Zach151, and I was at my buddy Dan's house, right? And I'm in my RuneScape account called Zach151 because I didn't have internet or anything, and he got so jealous because I was catching a bunch of salmon at the starting city. He was like, "Hey Justin, write down your password." I was like, "Okay." He's like, "Just writing it down helps remember it." I was like, "Okay." He's like, "Just give it to me and I'll go throw it away in the bathroom." And I was like, "Okay." And then he fucking stole my RuneScape account. And then for the next like 3 years we played RuneScape, he was just under the Zach151 account, and like nobody ever talked about it because he wanted my fucking salmon.
I feel like you've told me this before.
I think
I
I
have.
remember this as well. Zach is a good name to admire. It's much better than the one I liked when I was a kid.
Which was
Brunto.
Brento.
I went.
yeah, Zach is definitely better than fucking
Yeah.
Brunto.
I was at my cousin's house and we were on the swings and stuff, and I got off and I told my cousin, like, you need to come over into the corner, right, of his own garden, and I was like, this is a secret. So he comes over in the corner of the garden. I'm like, I've made up a new Pokemon. And like, he's like, yeah, what's his name? Brunto. Like, so it was like, shall we pretend to be Pokemon and you be your new Pokemon? I'm like, good idea. It's like, so I was just like running around saying Brunto all the time.
Man, I remember
Pretty dank.
what, Corey?
Dude, do you just are the only online names you use Eckhartsladder and Zach? Because you've
It's
done
just
that multiple
Eckhartsladder.
times.
Yeah, no, I've got no other online accounts
You
anymore.
apparently you did Zach151 for RuneScape, but you also did Zachary Slaughter.
Zachary
for
Slaughter,
our
yeah.
tabletop.
Well, no, I did Zachary Slaughter because that's what YouTube sometimes used to autocorrect my Eckhartsladder to, would be Zachary Slaughter on the closed captions. So, like, you know how they do the auto closed captions? I'd be like, hey guys, this is Eckhartsladder, and say, hey guys, this is Zachary Slaughter. So that's where that came from. But, yeah. Charlie, your story reminded me of like when I was in this baby, like I was in daycare when I was in like grade 2, and I was slightly older than the other kids. It was me and this other kid. It was actually my buddy Alex, who I'm still good friends with. We were in grade 2. All the other kids were in grade 1. And I remember me and Alex made all these other kids do a fucking like an exercise circuit outside where it was like do 30 laps around this house and like we're gonna decide who gets the medal. And like we did this for like 3 days in a row. It was like do 30 laps, then do 30 push-ups and all this shit. I just remember like meeting with Alex and being like my fucking arms crossed, me at like fucking 9 years old, be like, I don't know, I feel like Joe's really showed good progress. He's putting his full heart out there. Like he deserves something to encourage him for the rest of the summer. Let's give him most improved. And he's like, yeah, let's give him most improved. It's like, let's get Linda, who's been just giving it her all. Let's give her most dedicated. Like, yeah, let's give her most dedicated. It's just like this full like just 5 hours of like contemplation for who should get these made up awards for this like made up game we played, and it was just like I
actually had something similar at my school where this one girl, I'm gonna call her Christy. I don't think that was her name, but
it might be, but who knows?
You're not gonna fucking find her. But she was like the first person in the whole school who admitted to having a crush on someone else, and it was one of my best friends. And so it turned into this whole like week-long school-wide game of tag of boys against girls that somehow evolved again out of someone having a crush. And so my friends decided that we'd be both the generals of the war, and it was determined that I should be the cameraman. I didn't have a camera, but I was like running around like this all recess, going and interviewing people on both sides.
Bro, I remember like playing the kissing game in like grade 3, pretending I didn't want to get kissed, but being like, hope nobody kisses me. Hope no girls want to kiss me. Like, oh, I fell. I hope nobody kisses me.
Did anyone kiss you?
Yeah, I got tons of kisses in grade 3, buddy.
Yeah, no.
Jealous.
The last year of my primary school, where everyone's like 10, 11, was fucking weird, right? So like, there's a what we called an adventure playground, which was like the school had spent a lot of money on these wooden play sets, like a wooden pyramid and slide and all that. And only the year 6 kids, the oldest kids, got to go on every Wednesday. But like at that time, the boys started getting a bit more interested in girls, and when I look back, I was like, this is really fucking weird. And they called it like secret playtime, where the girl would just lay, like the boy would lay on the floor and the girl would just sit on top of them and they would kiss.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the way this is going, Charlie.
No. That's fine. Basically, I was a late bloomer, so I didn't understand it at all. And I just remember playing on the adventure playground and probably 2 other kids as well, while all these boys were like fucking laying on the floor. It was fucking weird. Kids are strange, man.
You know what our toys were, or our playgrounds were? I'm gonna guess this was Corey's case too. There'd be lots of snow, and the plow would push all the snow up into a big pile in the parking lot, and it'd be like everyone would play on that. Was that you too, Corey?
Sort of, but like only the coolest kids got to play on the snow. You get the biggest pile if you're the cool kid group.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to dig our own little holes into it, and we had a fort in the biggest one, and that was just everyone else wasn't allowed near it.
Let's do a drink. Everyone, I want. Oh, it's all right.
All right, let's do.
Until I went to the gifted class, I was part of the cool kid group, and then it just was all downhill from there.
It's a big deal.
Wait, was you a popular kid, Corey, when you were younger in primary school?
Until I went to the gifted class, then I lost all my social skills.
Oh. We had a school hamster, and I really wanted to take it back home for the weekend, because every kid got to take it back home at the end of the weekend. And I would try to rig it so I would win, and kids were starting to catch on. And I remember my friend Chris, who I'm still friends with today, he comes up to me and he's like, "You just want to be the king of the hamster, don't you?" And burped and then blew it into my face. And I remember getting a real fucking stench for it, and I cried.
My dad worked. My dad used to work nights at one of the only companies that was in my like village outside of the town. So when I was in daycare and like pre-K, usually you'd have to like go in the morning, then you'd have nap time, and then there'd be like 2 hours more before you get to go home because everyone's parents got off around the same time. But because my dad got off earlier, he would come and get me at like noon. So I'd be allowed to skip nap time and stay up, which meant that I guess just to keep me occupied so the parents didn't have to, or so the teacher didn't have to worry about me, I got to pick one kid to stay up with me every time. So just like me and my buddy doing the Where's Waldo books before I'd go home.
You were living the dream, buddy.
Yeah. But so we'd get like lunches provided, and I was a picky eater already, but
Your fucked up stomach issue.
one time I didn't have that until I was like 12.
Okay,
But we had like beans, mashed potatoes, and milk,
beans.
which was not a good combination. It's like baked beans, not green beans. So my friend Luke, who is the one that was like in the boy girl war before, he fucking just chugged all his milk and then just spewed it directly on my plate.
Dude.
Just
What
all
kind of
like
friends-
it was a
what
fucking
kind of animals do you have as friends?
they're fucking disgusting. I'm still friends with some of them and I don't know why.
Actually,
Just-
vile.
My plate was covered in beans and milk, and I went to throw it out, and the teacher saw me. He's like, "What the fuck?
You
are
better eat those beans and milk.
Yeah, you
bitch.
can't just get rid of them."
Those are good beans and milk.
I don't remember if I ate them or not. I think I must have, and then blocked it out because I don't remember dumping them in the garbage. I just remember walking dejectedly back to my place.
All right, I can't listen to any more beans and milk. I get. Listen, I'm gonna get fucked tonight. All right,
There
wait,
you go.
guys. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
chug
have
the
work
rest of
tomorrow,
the.
so
You don't have to.
no, I don't have work tomorrow.
Let's
so
fucking go.
let's fucking go.
All right, we're gonna chug one right now, and then I want you to chug one before I get back, Scalp, because you gotta catch up. Because
Okay.
I was like
so I
6
got-
beer deep by the time you got here.
I'll finish. Well, I heard earlier that those were already there.
Okay, they weren't already there. He was just pretending I was a scumbag.
Okay, so I got this one, and then I'm gonna down another one later.
I'm gonna continue munching on my.
Clamburgler
unprofessional food
donated
for the podcast.
$50.
3,
Is there
2,
going to be
1.
some
fucking go.
embarrassment
Charlie, you're
tonight,
not gonna
or
do?
have we been
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you,
clickbaited?
Clamburgler, for the
Smile.
$50 donation. Saying, is there going to be some embarrassment tonight,
We're back.
or something else? Cool. Or have we been clickbaited? I mean,
What are you
we're
talking
embarrassed
about?
on
I've
the
got
inside.
a fucking shirt with the words "come" on it. What more do you want?
Okay, where can I get one? I meant to ask that earlier and I forgot.
Yeah, well, don't get the Doom one. Get R1. Get R1. Get R1.
there
Yeah,
is
can
an
you- can you send me the
X2
link?
come-
Oh,
yeah,
there's an
X2
X2.
shirt now.
Okay,
There's a beautiful X2 cum shirt.
okay. Let me X2 shirt here on Teespring.
Teespring.
Yeah,
That's
so,
it's
Slim
the-
Running
it's
Gym, the chip challenge is
$15?
probably next week.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's cheap.
$15? That's a fucking deal.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
with free delivery in the US, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cop that.
We barely make any profit from it. It's just because people wanted it.
That's pretty awesome, man.
Come, that's what you want.
I'm eating
Hey, I'll
celery
take
and
some
carrots.
cum.
Thank
Wait,
you very
what are
much,
you eating, Corey?
Camburglar.
I ordered wings earlier, so I'm just munching away on the celery and carrots now.
That's
I
good
didn't have a
choice.
chance for dinner earlier.
So this is like I've been getting drunk a lot this week, right, in the past 7 days. And one thing that I found like a common occurrence for like as a problem for me is that I consume way too much sugar and it makes me really bloated and ill. So I've opted for diet lemonade. It tastes like shit, but at least it's not a lot of sugar. Like if anything, just sweeteners. So I don't feel as sick anymore, boys. It's good.
Nice. That's awesome. Glad you don't feel sick anymore, Charlie.
Thank you.
As
my
sick,
friend.
I should say.
Oh dear, we got to play Splitgate at some point tonight. We gotta wrap up the podcast. Shall we
It's
wrap
funny.
up the podcast now and then just shall we wrap up the podcast now and then go freeform?
What does it even mean to wrap up the podcast? Have we been doing something very structured so far?
No, but if we wrap up now, if can you hear me?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. All right. Let me wrap up the podcast. Okay. Well, guys, that is our. Let me try that again.
You're fucked, dumbass.
Well, guys, that is the end.
Try again, you fucker.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that
Are
is
we
the
gonna end the
EcksToo
stream, or we're gonna
podcast
keep
for the
streaming,
week.
aren't we?
We'll keep streaming. If you
Yeah,
just
so
Well,
you don't have to give like an ending. Just keep going to the
Yeah,
next
just
thing.
keep
It's
going,
fine.
you
If you give
dumbass.
an ending, people will leave.
Charlie,
It's
we haven't
whatever.
uploaded a podcast in audio form for like ever. So like,
Are you done bullying me, guys?
no, I'm literally not. I just begun.
It's just some friendly advice, Charlie.
He's giving
From
you
somebody who has no idea what they're doing. So
this is your yearly.
Hold on,
Oh,
Scalp. Did you chug that other drink before I got
I'm
back?
halfway through it. I'm like, I'm
Chug it right now.
halfway-
Chug it right now.
God damn, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
No, you won't. You fucking
If you're gonna throw up, don't do it.
get Scarlet, you dirty mare.
Dirty mare.
Yeah.
Mm.
You heard me. You heard me.
So-
Queens.
Vegetables I've had all week.
Every time I'm about to go on like a tangent about something I probably shouldn't go on a tangent about, my girlfriend texts me and is like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Is you watching tonight?
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Oh, sick.
Well, you need to go on at least one tangent you shouldn't go on, or else
Heck.
it's not a good podcast.
No.
That's why we private half of
Shut up,
those.
Scalp.
We live on the edge.
Yeah, we private them. It's all good. Say what you want.
Oh, my fucking scalp is so itchy. Not pun intended.
The
I
weird
was
thing
gonna
to
make a
say.
joke, but you cut it off.
Bro, honestly.
Weird thing to talk about when we got to do name Scalp here, but no big deal.
Yeah. That's his superpower. Anytime you're near him, your scalp starts itching. Makes you go whacker.
Worst Marvel movie ever.
I don't think that's where it comes from, but I like that explanation.
Oh.
All right.
I want Charlie. Listen, you're not nearly drunk enough. I feel like I'm way drunker than you. What are you at?
Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah, I want you to do like a triple shot right now. And I'll chug half a beer with you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I do want to do Splitgate at some point, though.
Yeah, we can move to Splitgate.
I'll
No, we
do-
need to end this.
I'll do a triple right now, but I want one dock and pull.
I don't...
Have you
All
got
right.
Charlie-
Wait, have you not got 50 stones, you fucking...
No,
miser?
I've got 22.
Alright, don't worry then. Don't worry.
Wait, what's a stone?
It's this
it-
stupid fucking mobile game, Dragon Ball Z mobile game we play.
yeah, it's just
gotcha.
like bladder stones and stuff like that. How many of you got?
He's not old enough, yeah.
No, I've got 0. And
I
hope never
don't have
get 'em.
any
Dude,
bladder stones.
that is like a super huge fear of mine.
Me too.
Getting like kidney stones. I've heard stories and it just sounds terrifying.
That's
Like,
why I drink a shitload of water daily.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Only
That
one of my friends has had a kidney stone, and they were like, I think she was 20 when it happened. So
it just sounds miserable, man.
too much
That-
broccoli.
And sleep paralysis scares the shit out of me.
I've never
I haven't
had
had it
sleep
yet.
paralysis.
I had
Yeah.
it one time. You just gotta if you got sleep paralysis, listen, this is legitimately what I did.
I'm having it.
Close your eyes. No, close your eyes and go to sleep. Seriously. No, seriously, that's the solution. If you have sleep paralysis, go to sleep. I had it when I was trying to learn how to do lucid dreaming. I had sleep paralysis once, and I just closed my eyes and I went to sleep.
Wait, so if you wake up and you can't move, just go back to sleep.
I
It's
just
fine.
Go back to no, seriously, just close your eyes, go back to sleep.
So
It's like how if you're having a stroke, just stop.
yeah, true.
My sister-in-law had kidney stones though, right after she had a baby,
Hmm.
and she said that the kidney stones were about 1,000 times worse.
Ooh, fucking hell. I've never had one. I hope I never do.
Charlie, when's the last time you drank water?
Today.
How much?
About 1.5 liters.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Okay.
fasting.
I just know when you were with me in LA, I don't
yeah.
think you drank a single drop of water.
No, because the
Or
pizza
ate-
was too good.
I remember saying, I was like, Charlie, I don't think you've eaten anything green since you've been here.
Yeah, I did. The fucking Jolly Ranchers were green.
That's true.
No. I'll tell you what. So, like, when Ek came back from a lovely day at Galaxy's Edge, he came back to me watching Black Mirror, and my gums bleeding after eating a whole bag of.
Charlie bought like a 4 pound. It's probably 4 pounds, right? 2
Yeah.
2 kg bag. It wasn't Jolly Ranchers. It was Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch Kids.
He bought a 4-pound bag of Sour Patch Kids, and that's all he was eating. Like that's what he was living off of.
Oh my god.
And I was like,
kids are great, but like living off of a man, I don't know.
And I was like, I got invited to this thing for Indian. We were going to see Indian food, and it was supposed to be something like for people under the NDA. But I was like, I was just seeing how Charlie was living. I was like, Charlie, come with us. I don't think you did though, did you?
No.
When we went to Indian food.
Oh, was it a memory or was it real?
I think I can't remember if you came. You might have came. I don't remember.
Indian food.
It was like me, a bunch of the EA devs, Battlefront updates.
No, I guess I didn't. I guess I really didn't.
Yeah, I remember like asking you because I was like, it was supposed to be because we were gonna talk NDA things. And I was like, whatever, I'll just say he's under mine. And I was like, as I was looking at you, and all you'd eaten was Indian food and pancakes. I think.
Yeah, I went all the way to fucking IHOP.
Sure.
And it was shit.
Sorry, pancakes and gummies, not Indian food.
Fucking awful, dude. Didn't even go to Chick-fil-A. Good God.
So what's your guys' favorite, like, out of like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, what type of food do you prefer?
Man, I've been on breakfast lately. Pretty hard.
Always.
But I like dinner, but like, man, like I've been going for pub breakfast with my, like, I'll take my kids out. Like, I'll be like, Kelsey, the kids are bothering you? Let me take either August or Imogen. We'll go out. I'll just get some fucking eggs, some bacon, some hash browns. Just sit in a bar somewhere.
Nice.
Maybe have a beer. Beautiful.
Okay, so
Beautiful.
Lunch food's the best though. Like, let's not. lie.
I agree. No, supper food's better than lunch food.
okay, I don't know that I agree because I'm a huge breakfast guy.
Okay.
Like
Mm-hmm.
so it's funny because I don't eat breakfast, but I prefer
I'm a
breakfast.
big supporter of it though.
No, I'm the same way. When I started dieting, breakfast is the first thing to go because you don't need it.
Mm-hmm. But it's so good.
Right. Because I just wake up late, right? Like I sleep up until I have to wake up, and I don't have time for breakfast. But like bacon, eggs, pancakes, waffles, hash browns.
Pancakes always seem like a good idea until you're eating them. Then it's like, how am I going to finish this? Because it's so filling. We started making sour cream pancakes this year, and it's really fucking good.
Yeah, sour cream pancakes are good.
Okay, you're gonna learn later in life, Scalp, that like sour cream sounds gross, but it actually makes literally everything.
I like
better.
sour cream on like my tacos.
No, but that's not sour cream. Has a lot deeper usage than that.
If you use it in baking, like anything baked, which includes pancakes, like if you use it instead of a little bit of milk or something, it's just so much fucking better.
Elsie uses sour cream in like every dessert she bakes.
You know, I'm gonna disagree and just never try it. And
if you asked me a year ago, I would have said you're absolutely right. But you are missing out, sir. It is so like sour cream pancakes. You have some like sour cream muffin. Like it's so fucking good. It's so much better.
Elsie uses it in like cheesecake and shit. Yeah.
I trust you guys. And
You're gonna it sounds like you
fine.
don't. You're gonna waste the next 10 years of your life, and like I'm gonna be 40. I'm gonna get a message from Scalp Waka saying, "Hey, I finally matured enough to try this pancake," and I don't want you to miss those 10 years of knowing that this is fantastic.
Okay, here's a serious question though: waffles or pancakes? Where are you guys?
They're the same thing.
Same?
No, they're not. No, shut the fuck up.
No.
You
No,
moron.
I like waffles better. I like waffles better.
Waffles are better.
Okay, we're all in agreement. Waffles.
Charlie,
vastly
Corey, you ever
smarter.
go to Cora's? Cora's got some good waffles.
Cora's is good.
They'll throw
Really
like a bunch of fruit and shit on there.
Yeah. So I have a little bit of I think it's called oral allergy syndrome. So like raw berries.
I can't suck any dick.
I have sure. But also, if I
was
eat
about to
raw
say
berries, I have like an allergic reaction. It's not serious, so it's not enough to make me stop. But like, anytime I go to Cora's or anything that puts like a lot of like just cut up berries on your food, including bananas because they're a berry, then it's
Wait,
my
what?
mouth is
Bananas
itchy.
are a berry?
Bananas are technically a berry. So
Huh.
like I'll get kind of the bananas are actually the worst for my allergies. I couldn't eat them for a long time, and like we went on a family vacation a few years ago, and it was just like me and my mom left at the cottage, miles
Are
out. From a
cucumbers
hospital.
berries?
I'm not sure.
No, that's
Sorry.
a
Under
cumber.
that, I don't know
Cumberry.
if that's how that works.
Sorry, continue your story.
But I hadn't
Oh,
eaten
EcksToo.
bananas for years because even though I love bananas,
Too dick shaped. I get it.
they're great. But
Music playing.
I couldn't eat them because I had the allergic reaction. I didn't know how bad it would be. So the first time I tried one was when we were on vacation, or the first time in years, and we were like super far out from any hospital, and I just like started feeling everything tingling in my mouth and my throat swelled up a little bit. It's like, oh, fuck, have I just killed myself?
I'm dead.
It's fucking over. I shouldn't have eaten fruit. Charlie was right.
Fuck it, dude. You can. The one thing I've learned is trying to incorporate veggies into my food and not as like the most UK thing.
Listen, I don't want to hear health advice from anyone who's got that fucking decrepit toenail.
Okay, yeah, says the person who's fucking
Hey.
smashed his, you cunt.
Don't make
so,
Yeah,
fun of Charlie.
mine's
alright?
better. I ripped mine
yeah,
out.
don't make
back.
fun out of me, you piece of
Listen,
shit.
listen. If my toenail met your toenail in a fucking back alley, yours would be fucked, bud.
You're actually a fucking bully, you know that. So fuck yourself, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, and my toenail is too. You fucking dickhead.
I have some fun news.
Go on, just
I-
fucking say it, Scalp. Fuck.
I went to my first party.
Yeah?
in
Let's fucking
August.
go. Oh yeah,
Look.
because you're just of age.
Yeah, nice one, dude. What drugs did you
Yeah.
do?
Okay, before
didn't-
we tell the story, can we take a drink so we get in the kind of
Alright,
in
here we
the
go.
spirit?
There's not
Alright.
much of a story.
That's okay. Well, still, I
Wait,
want to get
did-
you fucked up. Scott.
Yeah, did you get
Okay,
a
yeah.
did you go to a house party? Did you go to a club? Did you go
Shut up.
to,
Let's take a drink,
no.
you dickhead.
You're such a I'm so sick of your behavior
3,
sometimes.
2, 1.
One.
Fuck shot. My toenail would fuck yours up, Charlie.
I don't think it has
Look,
to.
look, no. Dude,
Charlie,
I know-
if my toenail and your toenail got in a fight, it'd be like in Pokemon when you fight a Pokemon who's poisoned with 1 HP left. It
okay,
would try to make a move and it'd just go, ooh. It would just
yeah,
fucking die.
enough.
Charlie, show us your toenail right now.
No, I'm
Pull-
not.
put
No,
it-
no, I'm not.
Put it
I'm
on the
not.
table. Put it in front of the webcam.
I know you're joking, but enough. You're taking the piss now.
Ooh.
No.
Look at his healthy
joking.
toenail. Let's see it. Let's see it, Charlie. Come on,
No,
buddy.
I'm not doing. No,
Let's
chat
see
I
it.
need to
wanna
go
see
into
it.
our chat history
Charlie,
and,
let's see it.
and put it
Let's
up
see
as
it.
my...
Let's see it.
You put yours on the screen.
Scalp,
Jack.
you want to see it, right?
I'll tell you
I
what.
want to see yours.
If we reach 750, I'll do it.
Okay, deal.
If
Bet.
we reach 750, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
See, I can't put my leg like Scalp did because my balls just start hanging out. That's what happens when you
Oh
become
my
older.
god. Oh my fucking god.
What's wrong, Corey?
So I don't want to preempt Scalp's story here, but this is something we were talking about earlier. One of my friends on Facebook who has been like semi anti-vax the entire time has just said, if you're unvaccinated, 100% of COVID of hospitalized Albertans in ICU are unvaccinated. And like this is the first time he said anything remotely pro-vax and said, I recommend you get vaccinated. Talking about Alberta's like
Is
shitty
he-
state right now.
Is he dying?
No, but one of his friends just commented on it saying, "Don't believe everything about Alberta on the news." It's like, oh, you just fucking kidding.
Hey,
Well, Mr. Scalpwalker, you had a COVID, didn't you?
I did. Yeah,
You were okay though, I assume.
it was.
You're like the ideal, you're like
Yeah.
the ideal surviving COVID case.
It was like a bad flu.
Mm-hmm.
I was over it in like 3-4 days.
Yeah.
First day was rough. Second day was better. Third day I was pretty okay.
Are you all shotted up now?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I'll shut
I've got
up
the
then.
tracking chip in me. We're
I'm
good
not
to
gonna
go.
lie, I got kind of fucked up when I got that second shot, but we
Same.
did. Yeah, like I was out for like 2 days.
One Advil though, and it really fucking have a nice.
No,
nap
my
later on.
problem was, and I remember texting Corey as I was doing this. I did my 10K walk after
Oh
doing
yeah, Dane and
the-
I were convinced you were gonna die.
Yeah,
I'd written you off
after my
already.
second day of the COVID shot, I was like, I got 5 kilometers in, I was just fucked. Like, I was just like, I made a huge mistake. I'm gonna die.
Me and
So-
Dana spent a good 15 minutes talking about like better walking strategies you could have used, like going in a circle near your home rather than going on your normal fucking route.
Well, the thing is, I got 3 kilometers in, and that's like the point of like kind of no return because I can turn around. After that, it's like if I want to get back, the shortest way is the full length.
Mhm.
I was like, do I turn around? I was like, listen, I'm still kind of fat, right? Like I don't want to be fat anymore. I'm gonna walk the full distance.
Hang on, I don't mean to interrupt, but
I know what you're gonna say. Just bring it up.
Charlie, your
Charlie,
foreskin-
not
show
true.
scalp your foreskin.
It's not true. It's not true. It's the stem. It's the fucking stem, right?
Okay, I got a
And-
question for Scalp.
hold on. You put your dick on stream?
No. It's so like people are
Sort
over
of.
exaggerating. I was doing a drunk adventure of me buying some food after a stream, and I went for a piss, and like the majority of my hand is covering up, but you see just the smallest bit of stem.
So
in
wait,
my hand. And
where can
people
I
went
get
nuts.
this link?
I
Listen, if
nowhere
you want
now.
Charlie to send you a picture of his foreskin, he'll like Charlie sends you the full thing, like the
Just
full
give it time.
Fucking
the full
DM me.
aardvark head.
I can't.
Scalp. Okay, hold on. No, scalp. So in Canada and the UK, I assume, very few guys are circumcised. Like
Mhm.
growing up with my group of friends, like I've seen all my buddies' dicks, and there's only one guy who's circumcised out of like 20. It's not very common. One of my buddies had to get an emergency circumcision later. That's a different story. In America, if you were to take 10 of your bros,
Yeah, we're
would
all
you say
circumcised.
you're all circumcised,
Yeah,
right?
Like the vast
That's
majority.
that's so weird. In Canada, it's like we're all just fucking hooded warriors.
I
Yeah.
think you're over extrapolating from your own experience there, Justin.
No, circumcision rates in Canada are super low.
Wait, so Corey.
Yeah, Corey, what
you're,
about
you're
you?
circumcised.
I'm not answering that question, but I'm just saying.
That's
Come
yeah,
on.
that's
Listen,
yes.
listen. In Canada, the men's circumcision rate is under 30%.
So hold on. Scalp, if you looked at this picture that I've replaced myself with right now, you can tell immediately which of the three of us is supposed to be each of those people, right? Even though you don't know who these people are.
Yeah,
I'd
guess
say Eck is the one in the middle.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Charlie is the one on the right.
he
and
knows.
The one on the left.
Right. Like everyone will come to
Is
this.
that spot on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like,
bang on.
Charlie sent this in Facebook once, and it was like, okay, we all know who's who.
exactly who's who.
I'm looking for Charlie's toe right now, but I just came across that. It was like,
Okay, but
Look,
yeah, in Canada, no, in Canada, circumcision's like under 30%.
Wait,
In
also,
America, it's really high, right? Like it's 60 or 70.
They love it.
Like,
They
like
love
every-
it. They think it's so cool.
Yeah.
So you've seen all your friends' dicks? Like
Yeah.
that's normal?
Eck wouldn't
Yeah.
let me see his. Like I
Yeah, no,
asked him to
like
join the
playing
D club.
football. I like sports in high school, or just like swimming, or like swimming at the lake. Yeah,
So
and all the
wait,
boys.
Yeah,
Well, okay, hang on. So I played football too. I didn't look at anybody's dick.
Well,
You didn't have like a changing room and a shower.
Yeah, no, we did, but I didn't.
yeah,
look
Justin's
at them.
childhood, he likes to extrapolate a lot of stuff, and just it's not quite what he thinks.
Scout.
Or I don't know. You just did.
You just joined
No.
the D club. You joined the D club. How hard is it?
I kept my eyes up here. You know, like
Well,
Listen,
I just-
all of my friends, like literally all my friends, I've been buddies with since like. So like most of my friends I've been friends with since, like preschool or
mhm.
elementary school. Most of the others since junior high or elementary. It's just eventually you catch a look at the bird. It's normal.
Yeah.
I think out of all the friends I've ever had, I've only seen one penis.
Hmm.
And we're not even friends anymore. Not
Like in
because of the
Canada,
Because
if
he
you're
saw yours.
if you're playing hockey in Canada, it's like listen, I had a buddy in hockey, I won't say his name. Well, it doesn't matter. But anyway, he was like, the culture is so weird. It's like if he somehow missed the team shower, like all the guys shower together. If he somehow missed the team shower, he'd be like, "Hey, John, come have another shower with me, so I'm not alone." It's just what it's like. I don't know,
man. Yeah, I don't know. I always kept my eyes like pointed up. You know, I didn't want to see anybody's cock.
You never had the one of the boys do the goat to you or anything?
Wait, what's the goat? Enlighten me.
Well, the goat is when you bend over and you put your testicles and your balls between your legs and you give them the goat.
wait, why are you looking?
Well, the goat is not something you want to see. It's something someone springs on you.
If you,
it sounds like a lot of prep time to just have that.
It is a lot of prep
sprung
time. Yeah,
on you.
it is a lot of prep time. It is.
If you keep your eyes up, it's not a problem. You know,
It's
like
not a
when
problem
you're
either
peeing in
way.
a urinal, like your eyes are up here. You're not looking down or
Listen,
like over.
Okay? Are you telling me you and the boy? Well, I guess you're not old enough. There's been times when me and the boys we go to a bar and we see who can piss in the urinal from furthest away. You've never done that?
I've never been to a bar.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. It's not weird.
I've never gone to the bar as a group, or never gone to the bathroom in a bar as a group. I don't just go and hang out at bars alone.
If I'm with the boys at Doolittle's and we're all crushing beer, I'm like, "Hey boys, I need to take a piss. Who wants to go with me?" There's
you're a woman.
No, that only happens in sitcoms. I've never seen this happen in real life.
What happens every time we go?
For all my friends is, "Hey, I've got to go to the bathroom. Watch my phone," and then someone writes something stupid in a text to someone else.
Why wouldn't you just take your phone? I think it's weirder to not take your phone with you when you're going to take a piss.
To be fair,
and to take a piss with the boys. Especially at Doolittle's, which has strangely...
Hold on. Scalp, you're starting with taking a piss with the boys over leaving your phone on a table?
Why would you leave your phone? Just pick it up and put it in your pocket, you fucking freak. Charlie, you're with me, right? You don't think it's that weird, do you?
Bro.
What, looking at other guys' dicks?
Just like, listen, I've been friends with most of my buddies. I've been friends with them since 20 years. I think it'd be weirder if I hadn't seen their dicks at this point.
So you sucked them too.
So in the UK, we have this thing called the D Club. The D Club. And basically,
is that like the House of Mouse, or is it different?
It's like the House of Mouse, actually. But what you do, instead of be friends with people, you both get your dicks out, and you stare at it for a whole minute and acknowledge it's there, and then you put them away, and then you're a part of the D Club. That's it. That's what we do.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Wait, why are you staring at your homie's penis, bro?
Listen, you've never been listen. So it's 10th grade. You got a bunch of you got all the guys and a bunch of girls out at the lake. You're not gonna not
Okay,
it's just how do you?
Okay, Scout.
Let me give my perspective.
Quick, go on in.
I kept to myself. I was very antisocial.
Big red flag.
Okay.
Yep. Big red flag.
Yeah. So that's where I'm coming from, right? Like I've never.
That's fair.
Okay.
I've never been super sociable.
But it helps people to understand if they swing for that, if they back for that team, if you get what I mean, right?
No, listen. Okay, no, it's not.
I was antisocial.
It's not about being gay. It's not about being straight. It's not about anything like that. It's just Charlie. If you're friends with somebody for 20 years, you're probably gonna see their Johnson at some point.
Exactly.
I've been friends with a lot of my friends for 20 years, and none of us have seen each other's genitals.
Yeah, but
I don't think it's just me.
I think that's actually.
We've all seen everything.
I think that's more sus.
And it's more healthy as well, because I had the test I did to see. The test I did to see if I bat for the other team was I slammed a fucking bin liner up my ass and see if I liked it, and I didn't. What? So it's much healthier that way.
What's a bin liner?
I don't know if I want to talk about that.
Well, I know. I think there's a weird misconception in Charlie's thing there that the reason you just not see your friend's genitals is because you're homophobic or not gay or something. That this is all a test to see if you're.
Okay, I'll give an example.
I'm even talking about my friends who are mixed.
It's just a lad thing.
All male.
It's a fucking lad thing. It's just a
boys
thing.
I've had friends for like I said for 25 years at this point. I'm almost fucking 30 years old.
God,
we go swimming in grade 3. you just change in front of each other. It's not
yeah,
weird.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
It's not weird. And or like, you know, when you're 25, you're at Doolittle's, the bathroom is notably cold. It's weird. You go to Doolittle's, it's 30 degrees out. The bathroom inside still manages to be fucking -10. Like, all right, boys, I'm going to take a leak. Anyone else gonna come? One of the guys goes. You see, you could piss from the furthest away. It's not fucking weird.
No, I get that. I understand. That's something I would do. I understand.
Okay.
I understand that. But
plus-
like, it's like, go ahead, Charlie.
If you both piss at different angles and they collide, it's like two Kamehamehas coming together and going into one.
That's the father-son Kamehameha.
father-
Next time, Charlie, we're together, we'll do the father.
Me and my dad used to do that when I was a kid. When I to help me go to the toilet, my dad would go.
Chat, do you get what I'm saying? For the 49 people watching, is anybody understand? Like, maybe it is weird.
But you're
maybe
saying
maybe
it's,
I'm.
maybe you're
not
saying
weird,
it's
it's not
weird
weird,
to
it's
not
not
see
weird.
your friend.
No, I don't think it's okay.
Okay, if
maybe
that's
maybe I
your
didn't say
line,
that.
If that's your line, then I agree. I'm not saying what
Well,
you've
no,
done
you're
is
just a bit
improper
more
in any
closed
way.
up and
Okay.
insecure. That's all.
Listen, Corey. No, if I did say that, I apologize. I don't think it's weird if you haven't done that. I also don't think it's weird if you have done it.
I just think if I surveyed all of my high school friends on Facebook right now of like when I didn't want to go anywhere, how many of you were staring at each other's junks or each other's junk? I feel like the answer would be both zero and then blocking me.
I guarantee
But-
if you had any of your friends who played hockey, like, shit gets weird.
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting like culture thing, right? Because here, if you ask anybody if they've seen their friend's junk, they're gonna like, what the fuck? No, like.
See, that's a bit too defensive because then it's like, okay, well,
I'll be right
You're
back. I
just-
need a wee.
you're trying to make it sound like it's a bad thing.
Well, Charlie,
Well,
bring
right,
the
but
camera.
that's what the culture here
Huh?
is, at least from my experience.
Okay.
No, it's,
Okay,
not,
I'm
it's,
not
not
saying-
weird. It's not weird at all. Honestly, it's just a manly thing.
Listen, maybe it's like it could be that things are different here when where I've had like the well, Corey, you said you had the same group for a long time too, but it's just like it's just so much comfortable or so much comfort. It's like no one's being weird
Yeah.
about it. It's just like
Right.
listen, you gotta like
we,
you know,
we're so
shit
comfortable
happens.
in our sexuality that we don't mind. We don't.
Yeah,
we're,
I think it's like I'm not saying it's weird, right? Like I agree with you, but I'm saying here generally.
no,
like,
no, I totally
culturally,
get that.
It's
yeah,
like
mhm.
most guys aren't. They're going to try everything they can to avoid it, or if they have seen it, they're not going to admit.
Okay, the people
Well-
who try to avoid it the most are hiding something.
Well, the thing is, I think Charlie's coming at this from a different angle as well. Maybe the same one that Justin's coming from, but like emphasizing it differently because like you guys keep talking about it as like this is the boys doing it, but for me, the boys has always been a mixed gender group, so it's a bit probably a bit more of a.
I don't know. Like my friend group's always been mixed gender too, but I don't know. The guys is always still a subgroup within that. you
See,
know what I mean?
like none of my friend groups have ever really been like that. I told you about the story earlier of like the one night we have the guys
Mhm.
did one thing and the girls did the other thing. That's the only night I can think of where we like gender segregated for
Yeah, I mean that's still the same, but it's like I don't know. If we, I don't know. Like it was the
No,
same
it's
for us.
like
Like it was never just the guys, but it's still like
It's just
Well,
a lot-
for
obviously,
me it was
bathroom
like
trips are gender segregated.
but it's like, bathroom trips are gender segregated. But sometimes too, I guess like we had a group where it was pretty much 50-50, partially because a lot of the original friends got girlfriends, but we would still have like, oh, the guys are going to Cape Breton for a weekend, or like the guys are going to play sports or whatever else.
So, Eck, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't have to answer. Do you have the
No, go ahead.
longest penis in your friend group?
Well, then you have
No,
to account for like
I've got
growers
this-
versus
I've-
showers and like who
I've got the
knows?
second longest. My buddy Alex. Alex he's got a horse cock for real. For real.
Nice.
But
This dude
Justin-
has it all. Yeah.
Justin, is this all just like flaccid?
This is all flaccid, but I'm just gonna
Okay, so
assume
you don't know.
the dude's like 6'5". I'm
That's
just gonna
fair.
assume that it probably translates.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, no.
That's fair.
I'd say I've got second. Yeah, probably, but yeah, not this one guy, yeah, it's fucked up. Like it's like he could hit you across the room, like from the opposite side of the room.
So
I
he's
think.
so he's like up there, like up there.
This
up there.
dude also had the hottest mom, like by far. Like we used to go to this guy's house, and his mom's name was Andrea. Oh my god, fucking yeah. And if any of my buddies watch this, they'll immediately know who I'm talking about.
All right, Scalp is now Googling Andrea.
No, I was typing in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy to me, man. It's so weird because like
it might just be a different generational thing. Like
it could
like,
be.
Like for an example, I'll just give one example. When I was in grade 12, I was in a class called leadership, which is just like it's a basically physical education course. And like you are expected to basically stay in a tent with 4 guys for the entire weekend, and like there's no fucking room for modesty there, you know what I mean? It's like yeah.
Okay, hang on. I got a question, but I'm about to piss myself, so I'll be right back.
Right, it's just us. Welcome to TapCaf Transmissions After Dark, where Justin and I talk about which of everyone on the podcast has seen more or fewer genitals of all types.
Well, I've obviously seen the most based on this conversation. I don't know. I didn't think it was weird. But
I'm not saying it's necessarily weird. It's just not
different.
standard.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it'd be standard. If you polled the population about how much of the population they've polled, I don't think it's necessarily going to come out with your experience being the standard one. Like I can see the hockey argument, like sports teams where it's just like a standard thing where you're like you have showers as part of your regimen.
Yeah.
But like even after gym class, only 1 or 2 people would actually shower, and that's
like we all played football in high school, and like
yeah.
if you go into the showers, like it's one room.
I had a couple friends who did, and maybe their experience would be different, but like my central experience of my friend group wasn't like, oh, we're the football team. It was, oh, I know a guy who plays football, maybe.
Yeah.
And those friends like, oh, I'm hanging out with them outside of that context. So maybe this is if I talked to the people I went to high school with like that, like maybe they did. But even the friends that I've been friends with for like since kindergarten, like I've never been on a sports team like that. I did some ball hockey for a while, and then I gave up because that shit was boring. But I never showered for ball hockey. I just got an assist, and then my dad would give me $1, and that was my experience in sports.
I just remember like one time, like we were out sledding, and my buddy Mark or somebody was like, "Mark, will you slide down this hill naked for $20?" And he was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Not that weird."
Hey, fair play, man. I'll do a lot of things for $20.
Yeah,
$20.
My uncle would be £20 to see if I had any rashes on my tummy.
Whoa, hold on.
All right, Scalp, what was your question going to be before Justin left?
When are we playing Split?
I think I forgot. Fuck.
Charlie, you realize if we play Splitgate, the conversation's over.
Okay.
Oh, have you guys ever been at like you're like staying at your friend's house? You're at like a sleepover.
Yeah.
Have any of your friends ever been like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to word this.
Playing doctor.
Yeah, that one.
Wait, which one?
Like while they think everybody's asleep.
Well,
Wait, then like
everyone's asleep.
Do you mean cranking one out? Like have they been trying to?
Yeah, cranking one out. Yeah.
I've probably been caught.
All right, so Charlie's answer is yes, it was him.
I was the one.
I don't think so, but I remember we were at a party once.
Oh no, okay, go ahead.
We were at a party once with everybody, and we thought everyone was gone home, and we were all getting ready for bed. And my buddy Mark goes up into the room to get his stuff, and my buddy Josh is having sex with some girl, and my buddy Mark opens the door and he goes, "I just saw Josh's undercarriage." He's just screaming it down the stairs. But besides that, I also remember when my buddy Mike had sex. We got him a big cake because he lost his virginity, and we all had it. And it was a really kind of wholesome moment.
Oh.
I think it was in grade. I think I was in grade 4, and
Oh, shit was weird back
my
then.
friends and I were playing basketball. It was like it wasn't even like half court basketball; it was full basketball, 2 full teams. I think there were like up to 16 of us playing, so like half our grades boys, and uh 2 of the guys were like fighting over the ball at some point, just for a good 45 seconds. And I started laughing, and I said, "It looks like you guys are masturbating," because I didn't know what the word meant. Everyone just fucking stops and looks at me.
What the?
What do you think that means, Corey?
Oh my god! I just remembered I was listening to a podcast the other day called Spitting Chicklets. It's a hockey podcast, and they had a section on who has the biggest wrench in the NHL. Wrench being code word for penis.
Mhm.
And it was my favorite goaltender. So I thought that was
Oh,
kinda
nice.
They had the
I see
actual
why he's your
stat
favorite
for this?
goaltender.
yeah, Henrik Lundqvist. He's retired now, but they were like, yeah, Lundqvist is the in the NHL. So
Were they just they were speculating and that's what they came up with, or they have the actual stats on this?
no, just because like they all shower together, and it's like, yeah,
Oh, so it was actual players.
yeah, oh yeah. The podcast hosts are ex NHL players.
Okay.
Yeah, I would take a leak over it back.
It's pretty dank.
Let's do a shot when I get back.
Yeah.
Okay,
big-
I'm with
Good
that.
old shot. God, don't tell Eck, but I'm
Okay.
sleepy.
So my next question is, you guys haven't seen each other's dongs.
Well, me and
Uh,
Justin have seen Charlie's, but
Right.
No,
oh,
you
because of the
haven't. You
picture.
really
Right.
haven't. You really
we've seen at least part of it.
You've seen like 1/9 of it, bro.
1/9.
Like that's how small it is and insignificant.
Okay, so I guess that's normal in your. My next question would be: so are you guys even friends? Because I mean,
Apparently,
Eck
according to
has seen-
Justin, no, and it just makes
Right.
me wonder what's going to happen if we all do end up in the same place. Like, what are his expectations? Gonna be?
Whip it out, bro. I
So,
guess.
like, yeah, if we go out drinking for a night, it's like, where does he expect that to go? Because like,
Hey,
I'm
you're
only
gonna-
prepared for so much.
You're gonna
Like,
have
I
a
consider
pissing
him a friend, but like, if we head out to fucking Dooley's for the night, play some pool, and he's like, "Boys, I got to go to the bathroom."
Sorry,
I
was
don't
that
know
piss
if I'm
too?
picking up
Was
the
that piss
calls.
too loud?
No, we
No.
didn't hear anything.
Oh,
Listen,
Charlie.
I'll go. Listen, I'm not gonna make you guys. I'm not gonna make you have piss contests with me. I'm not gonna make you uncomfortable. I'm just explaining what it's been like
Well,
for
no,
me
it's
growing up.
just saying, are we really friends if we don't? And like with your metrics now, I just don't
Listen,
know.
Listen, I'll say there have been a couple of my friends that I've been friends with for 20 years. I haven't seen their hammers.
Okay,
That's okay.
Reassuring.
That's okay.
reassuring.
There are
Okay,
others.
I'm more
Listen,
secure now.
my buddy Mark, I could literally probably draw his dick. There are others. You know, it's never. It's like it's never happened. It's not weird. It's just like it's not weird. It's just.
So
Yeah.
you guys all have pigs in a blanket then, right? Like in Canada.
All of my friends, of my like really my close friends, my 20 close friends. There's one who was circumcised at birth, and there was another who had there was 2 who were circumcised at birth. There was another who had to have an emergency circumcision.
Okay, so how does an emergency circumcision happen?
His foreskin got caught behind the head of his penis, and he had to get it chopped.
Wait, behind? How does that happen?
You can pull your foreskin behind the head of your penis, which
Yeah.
is what normally happens during sex. And it got pulled back too far and it got stuck.
Oh my god, I don't want to know.
Oh,
It can happen if you've got a very tight foreskin, which he did.
that sounds painful.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, if you're not circumcised, the head of your penis is very sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get circumcised as a 20-year-old and it's rubbing against your fucking jeans or your pants or whatever, it's really unpleasant. And he was in serious pain for like a long time.
That's crazy, man.
I'm taking this.
Yeah.
That's wild.
All right, so
Like, I think it's
Oh,
good to
Corey.
discuss this stuff openly
Oh,
because
sorry.
it's
middle
like
of the last century, most Canadian boys were circumcised. However, the rate of neonatal circumcision has declined over time to the current Canadian average of 32%. with significant regional variability.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, in Atlantic Canada, I think it's very low. I think there's some religious reasons, but yeah.
Charlie,
Yo.
you fucking suck for never finishing a Zelda game, according to Marmar.
Oh, just
But
fucking-
also,
just
Marmar,
ban
I've never hop off. First of all,
He doesn't pop off. No, you heard him here first, folks.
Yeah, I hope the no circumcision trend passes across the globe because it's not necessary in my opinion. It's a decision you can make for yourself when you're old enough.
I was okay. What are your guys' thoughts on vasectomies? Would you get one?
you definitely shouldn't give babies vasectomies. I'm going to come out
What? Okay,
on a
not
limb here
babies.
and say, like, let them make that
I
choice.
would I think I'm the only one qualified to speak on this.
Yes, go ahead.
I would get one if I was sure I didn't want to have any more kids. And they're reversible at this point.
Does it scare you? Like scare the crap out of you?
It doesn't because it's like a you're in and you're out, like same day procedure, you know what I mean? Like it's compared to having your tubes tied, it's pretty simple.
So
Charlie would for sure get it. I can just tell based on his face.
No, I think Charlie's probably in the same boat as me, where like even going for like a checkup scares the shit out of me. So
I mean,
the idea of like having any kind of procedure done to me is scary. However, compared to like getting your tube tied, absolutely.
You see, I'm actually a lot less comfortable getting my dick out in front of my doctor than the bros.
that's fair. So your doctor's a female?
No, he's a good. Well, I don't
Right.
actually have a doctor right now. My doctor just retired, but I didn't. I had the same doctor since I was like born, and I just didn't like him. He was
Gotcha.
not cash money.
So for me, like the thought of having like I get it's a simple procedure, you're in or out, but like
Mhm.
having somebody up near that.
No,
with some
I
stuff,
totally get that.
It scares the crap out of me, man. Like
For me, it's like, where's all that sperm going? You know what I mean?
is it that's a good question. Is it just hitting like the wall?
From what I
Or, like-
understand, it's like, okay, so you know how you got like the fluid, then you got like the sperm inside of it. You still make the fluid, so you still, you know, you're still making big bombs. Charlie, wake the fuck up! Wake up!
Yo,
Wake up!
It's too early for that, Charlie.
Yeah, you still make the fluid, but it's basically because your swimmers get disconnected. The way I understood it is you just stop producing sperm.
Oh, so you don't produce it at all. So it's like
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't.
still make the jizz, but no sperm.
Interesting. But so then if you don't produce it, do you start producing it once you get it like undone? Like if you get it undone.
Yeah, from what I understand, yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Mhm.
That's
The-
wild.
My thing with vasectomies is that you go in for a vasectomy, you come out saying, "Hey, we're going to do that, but also we found out you have stage 4 testicular cancer. Sorry about that."
Would you
and
rather
that's
just-
probably how I'm going to die.
Would you rather just not know then?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I would rather not know too, to be fair.
I think if you had stage 4 cancer of any kind, you'd probably have some symptoms beforehand.
Not necessarily anything that you'd notice as being that.
What kind did your mom have? Like, what stage did your mom have when they?
She didn't. Okay, thanks, Scalp. As his laugh implies, she did not have testicular cancer.
Well, I know that. Well, what's
She had?
God bless her soul. God bless her
She
soul.
had breast cancer. When she was diagnosed, it was stage 3,
Mhm.
and stage 4 is basically there's nothing for pretty much
Full
any cancer you can
unmitigated
do.
spread. Yeah.
That's when it's usually said that it's going to be terminal. In
Mhm.
that, like, there's nothing they can do about it. But
Mhm.
there's also a lot of like one of my mom's best friend's sister was diagnosed with I think stage 3 or 4 cancer in 2007. She still has cancer, and I think she's still alive. But with my mom, I don't think we had any. I don't think there was actually any
Charlie, wake the
symptoms
fuck
of
up.
cancer
Drink some
Try,
fucking water,
bitch.
Charlie.
when she was
Charlie, take another
diagnosed.
Walk
shot.
around. You got wireless headphones. Walk around, bro.
So I'm gonna
Scalp, listen, I want you to take another shot right now, buddy.
Okay. I'll fucking down this bitch.
Charlie's booty right now.
Like,
Charlie, give us that booty shot, baby. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that bum! Look at
Corey,
that thing!
Finish your
Man, we
story,
gotta-
but I've got another question.
Okay. So yeah, like we would just talk about how like my mom would always be tired early and go to bed early, then get up early. But like I really don't think there was any way to know ahead of time, like, oh, this is actually cancer.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that, so I'm sorry.
It
That
was
sucks,
only
man.
once it spread to her lungs where it was like, okay, clearly she cannot breathe anymore. This is not great. Or when she started buying like lactose-free milk, where it's like, okay, maybe this is also in your brain.
When she started watching when she started watching a lot of space doc, I thought this might be in her brain for sure.
So the vacation I was talking about earlier, where I almost killed myself with a banana, that was about a month before she died. It was like after I moved out from their house again, I came back. We went to a cottage, and she went grocery shopping for it and bought I think she bought like 3 bags of carrots, a container of lactose-free milk, and we played Taboo, and she couldn't remember what happened the round before. And my sister and I talked afterwards, like, Mom's fucked.
I was like, my mom bought lactose-free milk. I'd be like, you deserve to die. Like,
Jesus
get going, Christ.
When she started watching Justin is Lost, you knew it was terminal.
I already made that joke with space doc.
Out of you three, who can twerk the best?
Not me.
Oh, probably Corey. He's the skinniest.
I have the most rhythm for sure.
You got the most rhythm, you say? I agree. Yeah.
I struggle. So go on.
A secondary question to that is: Have you tried to twerk?
Yes, on stream.
Yeah. I'm not doing it right now. We gotta
I tried on stream.
You gotta get like
I
$10,000.
I did.
I've done the handstand twerk before.
Nice.
I really don't like spreading my ass cheeks in the shower to clean my ass, so I end up having to twerk in the shower in hopes that the water will get in between my ass cheeks.
Yeah, all that tells me is that you're stinky.
No,
Like, you gotta get in there to clean your ass cheeks.
No,
Wait,
yeah,
haven't you met in
okay.
person before?
Yeah, we met in person. I fucking use wet wipes. When I go for a number
Fair.
2, I
Dude,
use
you gotta
paper
you gotta
tissues.
clean your ass in the shower, dude. What the fuck?
I do, and I twerk, and then okay. So
No,
what I do,
you gotta get in there. You gotta
Alright,
clean your ass.
Don't
You guys
raise,
agree? Like, you guys are men. You gotta clean your
Alright,
ass.
Don't fucking raise your
There's
voice.
literally
to
a
me.
meme about.
Don't
Hold on.
fucking raise your voice. Let me finish.
Dirty.
Don't raise your voice. What I do is because I can't keep it open for very long. I have to like keep. I have to
Can't keep it open for very long.
I have to keep like opening it and letting go, opening and letting go, opening and letting go.
Dude, there's literally thousands of results about men who don't clean their fucking assholes.
I have beautiful anal hygiene, dickhead.
Doesn't sound like it, bud.
Okay, do you
I'm
guys shave your
serious.
ass? Like,
I don't know.
no.
Sometimes.
I've heard it's really uncomfortable.
No.
Yeah,
you have to,
I mean,
you
I
have to
don't-
get
I
really
don't shave
cold.
mine, but I've heard well.
Just get
Mhm.
just get your nuts really cold. Put it under really freezing cold water. It makes the balls hard, so it makes it really easy to shave.
He said ass.
Yeah.
How is your ass related to your balls, dude?
Okay, so where do you think the fucking
What is
hair-
what is the fucking British education system?
fucking hell, fucking
Worse
this,
than
that, and the
Americans,
other?
apparently.
Hey,
Listen, if I gotta shave my ass, I don't give a shit what my balls are doing. They can
all
walk.
right, cunt, listen to me, yeah. I don't give ifs, buts, or maybes. I give absolutes. So when I'm talking about fucking ass hair, I am talking about the gooch, the bridge between the balls and the ass. So that's what I'm talking about. You get your balls really cold, and you go from your balls all the way up the gooch to your ass.
This is my favorite fucking Winston Churchill speech.
Hang on, something's really bothering me. I'll be right back.
We
So
will
that's
fight
what
them
I
on
do.
the taint.
We will fight them from the foreskin to the anus.
Okay, we're back.
What would?
Like, I understand what Charlie is saying in that, like, cold water that's going to tighten any skin anywhere. It's just the fact that there was the focus on the balls there that seems unnecessary.
Well, it's because we were talking about the arsehole, and I needed to make a very clear observation that we're going through the gooch to the asshole. And then this motherfucker starts raising his voice, thinking, I've secured the narrative now. I'll make him look like a dickhead.
He's not Winston Churchill. He's never Neville Chamberlain.
So, I have a question. Why did all the sponsors drop?
Listen, if they can't take a little asshole talk, like you're on the wrong fucking channel.
This is why Lorang Strange get mobile game nowhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Oh, Charlie, when I was drunk last time, I ordered you some Vite ramen. Has it arrived yet?
No, not yet. It might take 2 or 3 weeks if it's coming from Canada.
Wait, did you order it for him? Like you ordered it as standard way, or did you like message them saying, "Hey, send this"?
No, I messaged them.
I went to pick up with the address I sent you with BOO at the beginning.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Okay, well,
It is
whatever.
it is Vite, right? Not okay.
Vite, yeah, Vite.
Yeah, because I really tried to learn how to say it properly for the tournament stream, but I kept thinking like, am I thinking that it is Vite or that I shouldn't say Vite and I should say Veet so that I don't say Vite?
Feet.
No, it's Vite.
Feet.
Are you gonna do some stuff with them, Scalp?
With Vite?
Yeah.
Man, it's really. I was thinking about this today, actually. It's really unfortunate because around the time that happened and I got a code with them and all that, like, life started happening. And I haven't been able to do content or things like that. And so I've just been working.
Is
Right.
this the
So it's
popcorn
like.
corn stuff?
It's just what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
The popcorn guys? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh,
No, we're talking about Vite ramen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't actually looked at like the dash, like the things like that and seen how it's been doing, but I haven't really been pushing it how I should be. So hopefully soon I can get back on that train when I
Understandable though,
again.
dude. Totally understandable.
it was really unfortunate timing, man.
Mm-hmm. Life
Oh.
happens, man.
But I've got the ramen. I love this. I love the stuff, right? Like
Good
it's
man.
really-
Hey, I've got a Eckhartsladder Vite ramen flavor coming, eh?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I'm really excited about that.
It's kind of sick. It's really good.
Is that what you
Can
sent
you-
me, Eck? Is that what you sent me?
I sent you the Eckhartsladder flavor.
Can you
Nice,
talk
okay.
about it?
Yeah, it's masaman curry. It's really fucking good.
Excited to try it.
And like they sent me the first version. I was like, no, it's not good.
Hmm.
They sent me the
It's fucking
second version,
ass.
and they were like, this. They said no. They sent me the second version. I was like, this is actually worse. And we worked, and we worked, and I made some because they sent me in another version on stream and I tried it on stream last time, and it was actually like I nearly came.
Same.
Like actually.
You felt it all the way down to your dick.
Yeah, I felt it into my my asshole, and like my gonads. Like it was like,
You mean
Yeah.
your prostate?
no, your gonads are your balls.
Well, yeah, I get it, but you felt it in your asshole.
Yeah, listen, I'm almost 30. Don't talk about prostate stuff to me. It stresses me out.
Have you guys had a prostate exam?
I've never
No,
been
no.
good at exams, me.
No, I think you're
Well-
supposed to have your first one when you're about 40.
40?
I've-
Okay.
I've had a fair
Fair,
few.
yeah.
I've had a fair few.
By your doctor or by somebody else?
Both. Been banned too.
Fair.
Listen, your girlfriend sticking your finger up your ass is not a prostate exam.
No, I don't want her to do it. But yeah, I have been kicked from the prostate exam at my local school.
At your school?
Wake up, Charlie. Wake the fuck up. Me and
Just
Scal are
wait.
about to take a drink.
It's way too early to be falling asleep, Charlie.
Are
need
you
to, like, do
fucking
some-
serious? It's
shit,
6
bro.
a.m. for me, dickhead.
Charlie, I've drank
Oh,
way
that's
more
true.
than you. Charlie, you've napped though. Fuck off.
Oh, I did not nap. I didn't nap. That's
Fucking
my issue.
wide awake.
Can we play Splitgate? That'll wake me up. Can we play Splitgate? Please, I'm begging. I'm begging.
Before.
Splitgate.
Have you guys ever ridden a roller coaster while drunk?
No.
No, actually, I haven't.
Is that you imitating going on a roller
Hands
coaster
up!
while drunk?
Oh!
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 Ugh,
Wasn't that fun? That was great
Oh,
fun.
Corey's
I'm
really
gonna-
confused.
I'm gonna cough up. Right, let's fucking end this so we can play Splitgate. I'm begging.
Why do we have to end it? Just keep
Just
streaming.
stay
you
live.
fucker.
Yeah, just stay live.
All right, well, I need to say goodbye to the podcast.
You're not gonna post the fucking
Charlie,
audio.
we
version of the
haven't
podcast.
uploaded the podcast in 8 episodes, you dickhead.
Hey guys, this is the end of the
No,
EcksToo
so-
podcast. We're gonna
If
play
we ever
Splitgate.
do an audio version of the podcast, it's just going to be because we've rebranded to a new podcast
Fucking
where we don't host any of this shit and do something
being
professional.
bullied by my
Rather than this
co-hosts.
fucking weird ass shit we've been doing for
Fucking
10 weeks
co-
because it's more fun than fucking playing
goddamn.
Mario Kart, which is not a fucking fun game, Charlie. Mario
Okay, hold
Kart
on.
sucks.
No, Mario Kart is fun.
Wait, you don't like Mario Kart?
It's not
That's too
fun.
far.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's a little too far.
It's just there's fucking 16 maps that we play.
I'm so sad.
I'm offended, honestly, Corey.
All right, Scalp, don't fucking come in here trying to like get me
Change
fucking
his
thrown
camera
into a
angle
plate.
too.
Such a shit take just to upset me, dude.
Yeah, he's shifted a little bit, but like
Right.
the guitar on the left is
Splitgate.
pixels off of where it was before.
Steve.
He also stole my guitar, which I don't appreciate. So.
It's okay. I can't even play it.
Have you checked Splitgate? Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm good. There's no updates. We're vibing.
As in, can you launch?
Yeah, I
not.
can
Oh my
launch.
God, Charlie's gonna fall asleep playing Splitgate.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be wide.
I guess
awake,
then it's
brother.
just me. I can.
wide a fucking wake. I'm ready to go. Checking service.
You're Charlie. No one has sounded less wide awake than what you just said right now.
I'll be placed in low priority queue.
Oh yeah, because you.
Are
Man,
you
I-
moving games, Charlie?
I was at the superstore today and I was trying to buy. Do you guys know what Nanaimo bars are?
Yeah.
Nanaimo?
I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, I know.
Well, Nanaimo's a city in British Columbia, and I forgot the name of Nanaimo bars for a second. I was like, what are these called? Kelowna bars? Like, fucking like.
Victoria bars.
Yeah, Richmond bars.
Oh, did X show you guys the motorcycle that I got with the Twin Sons paycheck?
Oh, this
No,
is
what the
Kamloops
fuck?
bars. That was what I was thinking of
He
too.
is not.
He did not. Okay,
This
I want to
is
show
sick.
it. I want to show it to stream to you. I don't know
Yeah,
how
show it
do
to
that.
stream.
I don't know how to do
Send
that.
it to Charlie.
Okay, I'm too fucking drunk for this shit. Okay.
We get another shot right now. Right fucking now.
I'll do
Copy.
another shot.
Send it
I
to
had to get you
Charlie,
guys
said,
to
or
do
Corey?
littles. Listen, if I got all you guys to do littles, would you do a who can piss farthest in the urinal contest or no?
No,
Deal on
Yeah,
it.
I'll do it.
100%.
You wouldn't, Corey?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I can go from like 10 feet, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you
I've
can't
got-
do the foreskin piss bomb.
What's that?
Oh my god, that sounds fucking atrocious.
I'm gonna need an example.
The foreskin piss bomb is when you pinch your foreskin closed,
Mhm.
you take a big piss, and you piss as much as you can, but you hold it closed, and you got a basic bomb of piss there, and then you let it open, and you can get massive distance because of the pressure, basically.
Nah, I don't need it. I got the angles.
Alright.
Angles.
All right, if you must be doing some crazy Kegels if you can beat that.
Oh, bro, I do all the Kegels.
All right, well, we'll see.
Every one of them.
Okay, we got everybody on here. Let's play some.
I'm trying to get Oh, there we go. So that's
Yeah,
it.
show it to
There's
stream
the-
if you can.
There's this bike. Look at that.
Show the stream if you can figure out how to do fucking basic.
I mean, Ek, you've got it. You can show stream.
Yeah, you.
No,
I can't,
not the
he's-
one streaming.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's the
Charlie's
one. Oh,
got it.
gotcha.
Charlie isn't even streaming Splitgate yet.
No, I'm waiting for everyone to jump in and be ready to play Splitgate.
Okay, is this weird for you, Scalp?
What's up?
Charlie wipes when he stands up to wipe.
I mean, I've heard of it. Like,
But
I don't
it's-
do it, but I've heard of it.
Exactly, dickheads.
All right, we're playing King of the Hill. Let's do let's do a drink right now.
Shot?
You guys ready?
Okay. Hang
Yeah.
on. Let me finish this.
Let me
get
get
another one
this
real quick.
game. Let me get this game fucking running.
Okay, I'll do mine right now.
Have I told you guys that every time I do this podcast, I wake up fucking miserable?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. What's up earlier? The text you sent us after the first time you did it, you were like, "Am I going to die?
Yeah, I was.
Should I go to the hospital?"
I
was like, "No,
literally-
you're okay."
I literally woke up like thinking that I was vomiting every 15 minutes. Like
That was your first time getting like Super Smash, though, right?
yeah.
I remember you were like, "Should I go to the hospital?"
What the?
No, dude, you're
And-
okay.
Oh my god.
But fair enough. You guys gotta fucking play.
Shit. I'm playing.
I'm playing.
No, you are, but they aren't.
I
just
got
walked
the
by
rocket
spawn.
launcher.
Set the controller, but it's not taking controller inputs.
Dude, why do you play with controller? It's a shooter. Play with mouse and keyboard. You fucking
Exactly.
vagina.
Exactly. Tell these Neanderthals.
No, aim assist isn't bad in this game.
No, play with the mouse and keyboard. You vagina.
Okay, well that's just.
Yarrow cheat, buddy.
Yeah, true.
We used to call my buddy a pussy, and he'd say "Yarrow cheat" all the time. I thought that was pretty sick.
What's the? I don't know the fucking buttons on fucking mouse and keyboard either.
You click
Fuck.
to shoot.
He's got
So,
the rocket
what else do you
launcher.
need to know, to be honest? Okay, I'm just gonna turn us off any sort of objective game modes next time. We're just gonna do fucking.
Oh, it's King
Slayer.
of the Hill. I've been trying to kill people.
I was fucking.
Charlie still hasn't thrown up the game.
Okay, it's.
No,
Cutie.
okay, it's not fucking showing up for some reason. So display capture.
Where did this guy go?
Oh
He
my
just
god, get
vanished.
absolutely fucked, Zoe, you dickhead! Eat my fucking asshole.
I'll eat your asshole.
Absolutely. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, baby.
Boys, did you know it was King of the Hill?
Yes.
Oh my
Absolutely.
god, fucking rocket launcher.
Okay, I got 5 kills, and
Yo,
the
can
rest
we
of the
rocket
team has
launch?
It's
1.
all like Rocket League, and that's kind of what Scalp's trying to get into right now. So
Wait, you talking
Kind of
shit
ins-
about Rocket League?
No,
Scalp's had
No.
some rough games. If you guys have followed it on Twitter, so
I haven't seen that.
try
Yeah,
to.
try
Trying to carry, and he just can't. Dude, you should get the old fucking Splinter crew into that.
Rocket League?
Yeah.
They're all into shooters.
Oh
honestly.
my god, mamma mia, dude. Fucking mamma
I mean-
mia.
I mean, you guys work so well together, though. Is what I mean. Like, you gotta move on together. Is what I feel. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know.
Fuck's sakes.
Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
You miss them?
What? No,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shut
Oh
up.
wow,
I
wow.
don't want anybody.
We get him distracted, and he fucking really starts spilling the Squadrons tea. That's what I like to hear.
Listen,
Fucking
if I had any Squadrons tea right now, I would happily fucking share it.
No,
Well, I
I can't say anything. I can't say anything.
I understand.
Oh, okay. So
Ooh.
I'm not gonna go in depth here.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
I think I
Fuck.
fucked up. Just with like misreading the room and the environment.
Yeah, on the
with my
podcast.
retirement.
Oh,
Shut up, Charlie. He's saying something interesting.
okay,
Um,
sorry.
So I'm not gonna talk about anything like in depth or their side of things. I'm just gonna talk about
Mm-hmm.
you know how I think I've made mistakes.
Okay.
So with my retirement, you know, there's still the Cal Cup finals to be played, and we were playing SCL.
Mm-hmm.
But I brought up to them that, hey, like, I'm kind of done. I'd rather pursue other things at this in time. Like, I don't know that I have anything left to gain from Squadrons at this point. And so I retired. I don't think, well, not that I think. I know we weren't all on the same page in retrospect. At the time, I thought we were.
Some of them were
retired.
doing it for different reasons.
Yes.
Yeah,
But that's all I can go into.
makes sense.
Which sucks. Like, I love the guys, right? Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
we'll
I get
figure
it.
it out.
We'll figure it out.
Like, yeah,
You
fight
can-
sometimes.
You can join X2 if you want. We're gonna need to get your drinking up a bit, but that's all right.
So okay, I have serious questions about that because I drink because one, I'm a vagina. I don't like beer.
Mhm.
I've tried to like it.
I'm
and
the
I
only
can't.
one who drinks beer on this podcast, so
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I can't. I've heard it's an acquired taste. I can't like it. Like
I
Anything
was the
that's-
same way when I was your age, to be honest.
Anyone that describes anything as an acquired taste, just don't acquire the taste. Who gives?
I
find something you
disagree.
like.
Because like for me, sushi was an acquired taste, but now I'm addicted to it.
sushi's fucking good. Well,
Mhm.
okay, I say that. Only like fake sushi.
But the first time
I
you
needed
ate
to relaunch
sushi,
the
did you
game.
fuck with it? Okay. Go ahead.
Because I need.
I'm gonna
I
I'm
need
gonna
my
exit.
controller to-
Oh wait, right.
Well, just go to settings and change the
exit. Quit.
settings and change your you go to settings and you change your controller device.
That actually work? It.
Should work. I'm gonna send you an invite. Oh, you're gone. But yeah, when I was your age, I didn't fuck with beer either. But now it's like,
So there's actually one beer. It's the fucking Michelob Ultra Cactus
Yeah.
Lime. I fuck with
Yeah.
that shit.
okay, well, listen, buddy. Especially when you're like in your 20s, like no one's a fucking beer snob. You're drinking beer to get drunk. Like if it takes Michelob Ultra, like who gives a fuck? Like when I was in my like early 20s, the only thing I drank was Budweiser. That was it. Anything else, didn't fuck with it.
That's
Budweiser,
fair.
then later Molson Canadian.
That's fair. I don't know, like, cause every time I
Charlie,
just
are you
drink
awake?
Beer.
Wake
am,
the
I'm
fuck
wait-
up.
Bro, I'm waiting for the next game.
Okay.
Oh, I
Don't
think
yell,
for the next
Charlie. Don't
game.
yell at me, please. You're hurting my feelings.
Sorry, bro.
Like-
I'm just panicked.
I
I am
maybe I'm
tired,
friends with
though.
boomers, but every time somebody drinks beer, it's just to drink beer, and I'm like, how the
Yeah, I
Like, and I
fucking
feel
hate
left out.
drinking socially. Like I get drunk. I drink to get drunk.
like?
Where do you change the
Okay,
controller?
me
input?
too.
Go to start and then
Input device. It's either controller or mouse and keyboard, and it doesn't recognize my controller as a controller.
Yo, just play as mouse and keyboard. Don't be a
Yeah,
pussy.
play
If you don't
mouse.
play shooters with,
You tell him, Scout. You tell him. He's fucking keeping his mouth fucking shut, the dickhead.
I don't appreciate the misogynistic language there, but it's fine.
hey, I do what I want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck.
Nah,
fuck
They're
any
saying-
word longer than 4 letters.
yeah, true. I don't have the mental capacity for that.
He was just joking, Scalp. Don't worry.
Yo, actually, there's something cool. So I'm planning on getting neon sign done. That's like the Scalp Wacka logo.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's really cool.
Is somebody local who's doing that for you, or
Yeah, it's a local shop.
you can get up in your room?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. It'll probably go
Okay. I guess I'll-
there. I don't have anywhere good to put it right now, but me and Miss Scalp are planning to move out at the start of next year.
Dude,
So-
let's go.
I'll be doing like a whole series on like building a studio.
Are you guys hyped or what?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Are you guys hyped
Dude.
or what?
I'm excited. Yeah,
Yeah, let me.
she's fucking miserable because like she's with me. So
Yeah, she'll be happy once you guys are in your own place instead of having to travel so much and whatnot. I'll just do deathmatch and shoddy snipers. I don't
hey,
trust-
let's go.
I don't
Look at
trust
the
you
shot
guys
sniper.
for any objective games right now.
Let's do SWAT, bro.
No, I don't even trust you for that. I'm gonna be honest.
Look, fuck you.
I had about 15 kills last
Yo,
game. The rest of you had
guys.
about 6 combined.
You ready for a game of Splitgate?
It's because they had too much health, bro. If it was SWAT, I'm hitting the head. But they
Yes,
have too much
Daddy.
health.
Good.
Okay, start yelling,
Good
Charlie.
Good fucking. Yes, Daddy, get ready. That's not. Are you serious,
Pussy
boy?
boy.
Pussy boy. Go fuck
Charlie-
yourself. No mic, cunt.
How do I mute you in game? I'm hearing fucking echo. I don't like it. Oh wait, mute report players. Charlie, mute report cheating, verbal abuse. He called.
I've never played
me
this map
a
before.
cunt. Submit. Submitted. Fucking reported. Give fuck.
Nice.
Justin,
Behind
can
you,
try to die a little bit less.
Yeah, I haven't
what
died
the
yet,
hell,
buddy.
Ek?
I haven't died yet. I got 2 kills though. What are you boys fucking doing?
God damn it! I'm sucking. Is what I'm doing. Sucking hard.
Oh my god! Fucking kill steal from Charlie McShane.
Oh, you dickhead!
He was attacking me.
Oh fuck.
Come on, boys. Step it the fuck up. I want to win
Oh
this.
my god, I got fucking stuck. Cancer.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, there is a there's not actually windows there. I just got stuck too. Alright boys, let's fucking go. Come on. Seriously, step it the fuck up, boys. I'm not gonna take any
God.
I'm not gonna take any
I
losses
spawn and fucking I can't get any breathing space.
Get fucked, Inglorious Bart. Eat
No,
my
it's my
fucking
kill,
dick.
bro.
Eat my
What's the mouse and
Ollie.
keyboard shortcut to?
Egg, behind you, behind you.
melee?
Alright, I'm good.
I'll eat your dick.
Present it. Wait, what?
Oh my
Stop,
god.
back.
I can't find
Wait.
fucking anybody.
Listen, don't
How
die.
long-
Listen, you
Oh my-
cocksuckers.
How long are you guys?
Longer than I should be.
This is ridiculous.
I had 2 kids by accident.
2 kids. Wait,
No,
both of them
that's not true. No, it's not true
Okay.
at all.
Were they both planned?
Mm-hmm.
I was an accident.
I mean, it's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Boys, step it the fuck up. I don't want to lose these dickheads. Come on,
What the
seriously.
hell? I'm carrying your ass. Shut the fuck
What?
up. Like
got
in
5
Squadrons.
kills.
Like in Squadrons.
Okay, listen.
We played with you on one stream, and I don't think you did any carrying then. I was the one.
Hey,
carrying
last
that
time we
stream.
played against each other, I got a kill on you, Scalp.
Look, multiple people have gotten kills on me. It's not an accomplishment.
I mean, that was my first Squadrons game in like 3 months, and the first game I'm playing against you fuckers, I was ready to fucking off myself.
Most people are ready off the general.
Yeah, true.
Careful, they're up there, they're up there, they're up there.
Yeah, I got a fucking baseball bat. They can eat my dick.
Hot.
How's
Oh,
it working
shit.
out for you, bud?
You're welcome, Charlie.
No worries, bud. I got a
We're
double.
still in Halo 3 right now. Fuck, I'd be eating these guys.
Okay, what if you had to eat one food for the rest of your life, what would you eat?
One food.
One item of food, sorry.
Probably pizza, honestly.
That's such a lame ass answer.
I fuck with pizza
What do you
though.
mean? That's a lame ass answer.
That's such a basic
It has all the
bitch
food
answer.
groups. It's delicious. Why would you?
Okay, you want a controversial answer? You want a controversial answer?
Yeah.
Pizza with pineapple on it.
Shut
That's
the
not
fuck
controversial.
up,
I
dude.
agree.
Pizza
No
with pineapple
shit.
is not
It's
controversial. Have you ever
actual
been on
ass.
the internet?
Dude, Hawaiian pizza is the fucking best.
Dude,
and if
bacon, ham, and pineapple on a thin crust
yeah, Scott, I like you, buddy.
is fucking slams.
I
So
was worried about the next generation, but I'm not anymore.
I was actually on the anti-pineapple boat time
Until you tried it, right?
until I tried it. Yeah.
God
Until I
damn,
tried
dude.
it. Wait, hold on. Oh, you got 8. I've got 7. You need to
Dana's
skip the game
pizza
now.
leaks onto mine sometimes. She gets fucking Hawaiian, and it's awful.
Yeah, you also don't like hamburgers, you fucking degenerate.
Wait, hold on. I don't know that I can. I can't be friends with.
Yeah, I honestly don't fuck with Corey, but yeah, he doesn't like.
How do you not like hamburgers?
I don't like the flavor of food being interrupted by a shit ton of bread.
That's so fucked.
What hamburgers are you eating where there's a shit ton of bread?
There's
I
a
don't know-
bun on either side of it. That's where all the flavor lives.
Oh
between the
my
buns.
God.
Why not fucking
I'll do it.
get rid of that and just get straight to the main event.
No, if you're eating a hamburger, meat and bun, at least there should be. I don't know that you've had a proper hamburger.
I don't like tacos for the same. Like I'm fine with tacos, but I don't like.
I gotta leave the
That
call.
elements
Bye.
are
I'm
them.
done. I'm out. Bye.
Cancer.
Wow. Fucking leaves the call in the middle of the game. No wonder they fucking broke apart.
Did anybody see my fucking? I've been chirping these guys. I said, Bart, you're rough, bud. You only have one arm.
How do you not like tacos? Corey?
As it's
God,
fucked up.
two of them, man.
Are you also gonna tell me that you don't like fucking like corn dogs?
Is that controversial? Isn't like. Are there that many people who think corn dogs are that great?
Corn dogs are fucking amazing.
I feel like that's more of an American thing, though, too.
Corn dogs are probably more of an American thing, yeah. Hey, Eck, what the fuck? I've got 13 kills. What the hell are you doing?
I really want to use my controller. I was so much better with my controller.
Get out of here, fucking moron.
I tried to tell that guy he had as many zits as our whole team, you nasty bitch, but it kind of
Fucked up, huh?
dude, I can't type anything. Like,
I hate the battle rifle. If I fucking... This is cancer. I literally spawned and I fell off the edge.
you jumped off the edge. I literally saw that, you fucker.
Yeah, no, I was trying to jump back on. I just walked off.
And you were the one who wanted to play this. I was happy to just drink and talk.
No. I needed to play it so I could stay awake.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be what kills the stream, Charlie.
I don't fucking hate. I don't like this map. No.
This feels like their take on Guardian or something.
Yeah.
And I don't think it quite hits the
Corey,
same.
Corey, behind you! Oh, I got him.
Yeah, upstairs the internet went out.
Classic.
Just take a break and have a few more drinks, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just don't like this map, dude. I'm feeling good.
Scalp left the
I'll have
call
another
again.
shot.
His internet went out. He's trying to get back. Galveston Cam lives BC, trying to fucking desperately get his internet back. I'm taking another shot of this hot sauce. Hey, $5 and I'll chug a bunch of this hot sauce.
I've cleaned my house.
Get a
out of
fucking
alcohol
mic, you
for
losers.
years.
Get a fucking mic, you fucking losers. Nice fucking text chat, bro.
Scream
How
at
about
them,
you
scream
fucking
with them.
say it to my fucking face, you actual fucking waste of oxygen mouth breathers. Actually make me
Maxing
sick.
back to the main menu.
You're actually fucking making me sick. You're a disgrace. And they all left. How do I get back to them? How do I do that?
Click escape.
This is
An
less
extra
funny when
match.
you don't clarify it's a joke at the end.
It was a joke. I don't really care.
No, I mean to them.
Testing?
Oh,
Hey,
he's back.
He's back.
Hey.
I don't know if I want to play any games. I kind of want to just drink and talk, to be honest.
Kinda.
Can we play one more?
Nah. I don't know. Let's let Scalp decide. Scalp, would you rather play games or drink and talk?
Hey, don't put that pressure on me, bro. I'm down with whatever the fuck you guys want.
Corey, what do you want to do?
I don't want to play games right now.
Okay, well I'm
gonna take a chug of this Rudy's hot sauce.
Do it.
No cap, bro. No chance. The entire bottle. Dude.
Yeah. Fuck the games. Go back to podcast.
Don't be a pussy.
There we go.
Sorry, guys. My internet fucking shit itself.
There we go.
Okay.
Take a shot, Scalp.
Wait, what?
Oh, fuck, that was hot.
Okay.
Gap's webcam still not working.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it
I'm
is.
sharing my webcam.
There you
My
go,
internet
there you
went
go.
out. I'm sorry.
And
I feel
Corey,
bad,
take
guys.
it. Corey, take a shot.
I've only got whatever alcohol is left in this, so.
Okay. Here's a question.
Go for it.
What's your favorite kind of content to watch and interact with?
I don't interact with my any content, but I like watching. I used to like watching like funny League of Legends channels, but not anymore. Now it's just Kyrgyzstan.
Kurtzgesagt? I love
Yeah,
Kurtzgesagt.
that's all I
Great
really
stuff.
watch. That's all I really watch now. Educational channels.
Okay, fair. Corey?
What I watch now is like most of what I watch on the YouTube or Twitch side is just Critical Role at this point.
Okay.
When I was
like it.
getting into, so I fucking love all things tabletop.
Mhm.
But when I was getting into YouTube, when I was like at my fucking dead end, food service job, I was watching a lot of like fucking Pokemon Nuzlocks. So I was thinking when I got into YouTube, even though I was already modding Star Wars stuff and had a big enough following in that, I thought I'd want to get in doing like just being a Pokemon channel. Those were all pretty big, and especially when all of them turned out to be like child predators. There's a big opening there.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
joking. This is a
rough.
thing that happened.
That's
But
crazy.
now I'm just sitting here on a podcast wearing a cum shirt, so none of that would ever happen for me. I'm probably better off staying in Star Wars.
The toughest thing, especially if you're like into Pokemon or into Smash Bros, most of the people that you used to watch are probably pedophiles. It sucks.
That's wild, man. Eck,
Yeah.
what kind of content do you watch when you go to like YouTube or Twitch?
I like watching. There's a couple types of videos I really like. I like watching. There's this like I like watching small vlog channels. Like there's this one channel I watch. It's just about a couple that own a video game store. They've got like under 50K subs. I think that's really cool because it's just like the ins and outs of like how to run like a retro gaming store. It's like, oh, I got these games for the SNES. That's cool. But I like watching like videos about like events on the internet. Like I like Justin Wang and like Wavy Web Surf. It's like this is a video about 2 Girls 1 Cup, or this is a video about, you know.
Sometimes he just fires up 2 Girls 1 Cup on loop. Like why would you
Listen,
not?
jerking off to 2 Girls 1 Cup, that's content, right?
I've actually never seen that video.
I've never seen it either, actually.
Neither have I.
Or
I tried to watch it. I couldn't find it.
Oh well, I can find it for you.
Couldn't find it? That's easily solvable.
Let me see.
I thought it was
I'm gonna see how long it'll take me to find 2 Girls 1 Cup. 2 Girls.
Oh, don't.
Oh,
One.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna put porn at the end so you know it's.
Oh shit! I think we've hit a trough for the year here on EcksToo.
I found it.
We had
Maybe
28
my Google
viewers.
skills suck.
I found it.
I think I just suck at
Oh my
Google.
god! The 5 sites down. It's 2 Girls 1 Cup on ScatTube.
Oh my god, disgusting.
Charlie's firing up right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a Wikipedia page. 2 Girls 1 Cup wiki.
I remember it being like
Yep.
a huge thing, but
There's
2 Girls
probably
1
a
Cup is the
fandom
unofficial
page
nickname
for it
of
as
the
well.
trailer for Hungry Bitches. Hold on. 2 Girls 1 Cup is the unofficial nickname of the trailer for Hungry Bitches, a 2007 Brazilian scat fetish porn film produced by MFX Media. The trailer features 2 women defecating into a cup, taking turns in what appears to be consuming the excrement and vomiting into each other's mouths.
Fucking
yeah, it
nasty.
sounds about like what I've heard. Yeah.
I never watched it, and I plan to never watch it.
Man,
That
I remember.
surprises me actually. Like Charlie, you've never seen 2 Girls 1 Cup.
No, it's just not my thing.
Did you guys ever see One Guy, One Chainsaw?
Nope. Oh my
Excuse
god,
me?
dude. No.
Or One Guy, One Jar?
I've
No,
seen
no,
that one.
don't talk about it, please. No, I don't want to know. I know of it. I don't want to. I've been, please.
I think I can suss out what 1 guy, 1 jar is, but what's 1 guy, 1 chainsaw?
Which exactly what you think it is, probably.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's talk about her.
Or did you guys ever see the what was it called? The Pain Trial? Oh, the Pain Olympics.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Fucking
Pain
Jesus
Olympics. What was it
Christ.
called? The BME Pain Olympics. Oh my god.
Yep.
That
Yep,
shit was rough.
Charlie, you still owe Charlie's Drunk Adventures, right?
I do,
Yeah.
I do.
Tonight.
God,
Wait,
barely,
what's
I'm
Charlie's
barely
Drunk
able to.
Adventure?
Charlie, buddy, the shops are gonna be open in what 30 minutes?
40, yeah.
40. No. The other one is 8 a.m. I'll
Oh, yeah, 'cause
try
they
to, but I'm
fucking-
fucked.
They've got you pegged at the first one, so you can't go.
Let's
Go to the first one. Let's go to the
let's
first
have a shot. Let's have a shot. I think that will
Let's-
solve.
I
Fuck.
finished all the alcohol in my house.
Did you guys
Oh,
ever
here we
watch
go.
oh fuck, what was it called? Oh, what's the guy with the dude? He's just the helicopter dick. What was that called?
Meat
Isn't it
spin.
just called
Meat Spin. Yeah, Meat Spin.
So there was an Empire at War forum I used to moderate for someone that I hated who doxed me, and he was gone. I hope in jail for a while, and there were a bunch of other people who hated him. So they'd go to the site and they just post like meat spin and lemon
Meatspin.com.
party all the time. And I, as a moderator, didn't actually have the power to ban anyone, just delete messages. But I was the only active moderator, so every day I had to delete like 40 meat spin and lemon party posts.
What
I
about
couldn't
Penn
ban
Island?
people.
I remember Penn Island.
I've never heard of that. I don't think.
You never heard of Penn Island?
This was like 2008, 2009. So like, Scalp was barely a thought in his parents' minds at that point.
And his father's
just-
dingus.
Yeah, just a twinkle in his father's eye. Okay,
Just,
come. Oh, God.
Much like he'll apparently soon be once he's
Fucking
out of this world.
amateur. Actual amateur.
Get the tombstone ready, boys.
Alright. Alright, stop milking it, Scout. We get it. No, I'm joking.
I choked on my fucking water, bro.
All right. So
Why are you
Scalp, what's
drinking
the latest
water?
update? When's the last time that Miss Scalp has told you, hey, what are you talking about? Has it been
It's
more or
fucking
less than
today.
half an hour? No, I mean of the. So she wasn't doing that during the podcast. yet.
Oh no, she was. But she's
Okay.
asleep now, so we're fucking golden.
Okay, so you
No.
haven't said anything the last little while. So you can just say whatever the fuck you want now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
say
we should
something.
watch it
Say
back.
something really problematic, Scalp. Come on, buddy.
Go
Oh
on.
fuck. Hang on, I don't even know where to begin. Ask me a
No.
question. That's where it starts.
What's something you could say right now that Mrs. Scalp would be real pissed about? Not involving her.
Not
You're-
involving her?
Your least favorite Squadrons player.
Oh
Oh, Avenger 1, easy. Like easy. Or
yeah.
no, Avenger 1. Easy. No cap.
Okay,
Why?
Besides
Straight up.
Avenger 1.
Hod.
Hod?
Yeah.
Why,
I don't know him.
He's Imperial Guard.
Okay.
why does nobody like
What's
Avenger
the one thing about Squadrons about a Squadrons player or team you couldn't say when the game was hot?
Oh, one thing I couldn't say when a team was. Well, wait, what do you mean?
Like when the game was hot, like when like when people were playing, like what's one thing that you really wanted to say but you were scared of, like the blowback or something?
The community's fucking shit.
Okay.
Half of them, the competitive community, they're a bunch of dickholes who aren't actually competitive that want to bitch because they suck at shit.
Okay. Continue.
Like, I don't know. They're not like they want to bitch because they're not winning and they blame the fucking game, but no, they're actually the fucking problem because if you want to win at shit, like me and Splinter, we put in like
40 hours a week practicing.
yeah, like we had, Finkar, Brunus, not me. We were all putting in tons of time figuring out the inner workings of the game. Doreen had a job, he had a family, that's fine. He was putting in as much time as he could. But like Brunus, Finkar were grinding shit, figuring out, okay, if people are shooting at us, we still need to be able to farm AI and do our jobs, and they did that. Nobody else was doing that at the time, and so that's why we were winning, right? Like they were able.
In that last game we played, like I played against you guys with that random team I was matched with, I killed Fenkar and I was so fucking proud of myself.
He was
no
hard
no
to kill,
no
bro.
joke. I was legitimately proud of myself.
Yeah, you should be.
Especially because I was running an A-wing.
Yeah, it sucks. Like, I don't know. We lost. I forget which major it was, but we lost, and I was in a A-wing TIE interceptor, and I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm going X-wing and TIE fighter, so we can fucking win shit. Like, I don't know. All I cared about was winning. I didn't that was fun for me, and people were like, how dare you,
I can understand complaining about aspects of the game and like a this should be changed format, but like a lot of the complaining I saw was like, oh, we only lost because of this bullshit. It's like, okay, at that point, like you're playing the game you're playing, and this is something that Twin Suns did a whole fucking lot after our first few tournament losses, where it's like, oh, but when the game gets changed, those teams that are doing that, they're going to be out on their ass. Like, okay, well, the game never actually got changed enough for them to be out on their ass in the style we were playing initially. Like, that was what the game was probably envisioned to be, the way we were thinking we should play.
Double
But
proton.
that was never the way it was ever going to actually be played. And we were, of all the Creator Clash teams, I think we were the most, like, try hard whiny team. I don't think that'd be controversial.
Well,
and that's
so-
why we won the awards we did, but it's also why we lost the tournament.
It's funny because
Well, no, that's not why we watched. We lost the Creator Clash because we built our team around winning individual awards.
Did we though?
Yeah,
we played
absolutely.
in a way that would do that, but I don't think that was like our plan going.
I
in.
didn't pull off Interceptor for. I literally played Interceptor the entire the entire game.
But
And,
we
like-
kept talking of like we went in, and then towards the end, it was more like, oh, once the game changes, we're gonna be so far ahead, and they're gonna suck. It was like other than the game that we got, like when we were playing Bombastic, we weren't saying like, oh, we're doing this for the points because.
But when we were playing
games-
Bombastic, they were using the TIE Bomber strategy, which was broken at the time, and we didn't even consider that because for us that wasn't how we were
talked about
playing.
it was like, oh well, they're doing something wrong for exploiting this, not like, oh, we've actually prepared poorly for this.
But that wasn't the. But yeah, I don't know. Like we could have like looked up all the meta strategies at the time, which at that time TIE Bomber, full like turtling and putting full like heavy TIE Bomber stats. Like that was the meta at the time, but we weren't doing that. I guess we could have, but
you want a dank answer?
yeah.
It's still the fucking strategy. TIE Bomber is the single best ship in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It went back to that later, but it wasn't for a while.
Because everybody was shit at the game.
Yeah. But I mean, in that first tournament, or the because there was the component that made like it was like multiplied TIE Bomber health, and it made it just like 8,000
Reinforced
HP, or
hull.
like reinforced hull. It was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because like when we played Bombastic, like I could literally dogfight all 5 of them at once and survive, but like just couldn't kill them because they were in 5 TIE Bombers.
You still can't kill them. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Yeah.
No, so TIE Bomber is the fastest damage in the game and is necessary for farm. So if you're running 3 TIE Bombers and you're fucking good at the game, you're unbeatable. That's my stance still, right? Like, so I mean, it never changed.
I still think
I think if we went back to that day right now and asked us, do we intend to win the tournament? I think we would have said yes instead of no, we're just going for the awards. We would have also said we were going for the awards, but I think we would have also said we were trying to win the game.
But I don't think we would have adopted because if we would have adopted the strategy they used, I think we could have won because we were overall better players. But I think
it was so early that I don't think there was really a great understanding of what was actually good. And I think part of Bombastic taking that strategy was just the idea like, oh, it's bombs and that's in my name, rather than Bombastic actually figuring out the meta. And I think if you asked us to honestly answer the question at that point, we would have said, we're playing the style that we think should be the best, rather than necessarily what we think is the best. And if we were going to answer, do you think you should win this tournament right now? We all would have said, yes, we were the best team that day.
I agree. I just know me personally. I wanted the most kills in that tournament.
No, I know you wanted that, but I think idea of like that should win us the game in some way as well.
No, I agree completely. I think you're completely right. We would have done whatever taken to win, but I don't know if I would have been happy with being a TIE Bomber all tournament. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't have either. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why Shaq was our only bomber the entire time. Why he did like 6 trillion bomber damage, while the rest of our team would like get kills, and like me and Wasted were pretty up there in a lot of the other stats, even though we didn't.
Yeah, Wasted had the best stat line of the entire tournament.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I think that's why. So Splinter had the fucking however many tournaments it was run, right? We didn't win every single tournament, of course, because that's not going to happen. But we've won more than anybody else.
Only 6 out of 7. Yeah. It's like...
We did that because I think a lot of teams at the time were putting their worst players on Bomber because everybody wanted to fucking PK. So while we might have been PKing too, Brunus and Finkar, and then even Nop in support,
yeah,
were
Nop was
undeniably
crazy.
The best players in their role in the game, right? So we had the best bombers, the best support.
I had a question, Scout.
What's up?
let's say you gotta take me on to Splinter, and you gotta shift off one person on the team. Do you think you can still win?
No.
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 Is you need to have 5 players that high level.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if one person is slacking off on their job, like, so every tournament we've won by like very, very, very slim margins. Even Twin Suns went to game 5, Cal Cups game 5. You know, and that was with us grinding fucking 20
That's
hours.
crazy
a week.
because I'm not bad, but like obviously I'm not your guys' level. But
So that actually brings up you know the Squadrons players a lot better than any of us would. Did any of you, to your knowledge, have any significant MOBA backgrounds?
Finkar played. It's not a MOBA, but Finkar was very heavy into StarCraft.
Because
Outside of that, that's all I know.
I think that's something that would really change people's perspectives going in. And I think that's something that me and Charlie actually had over a lot of Squadrons players coming from like years of playing MOBAs, is that both of us kind of understood from the start the importance of playing the objective over what any kind of player kill is going to get you.
yeah,
Okay, so here's actually where it gets interesting because Brunus plays X-Wing like on tabletop, like X-Wing minis,
Right.
and he's one of the best players in the world. And he brought, and we found this out when we came back to the game, or at least I found this out, and this might be I might get a lot of heat for this from Splinter guys, but at least my opinion is when we came back after Twin Suns, or I came back, Brunus retired from the game. He was like, I'm done. I don't really feel like grinding. It's not worth it to me. And we were like, cool, that's fine. But Brunus, you know, he's very analytical, very on paper. This is what is best. And he's willing to put in the work to figure that out. When we were unstoppable.
I'm here. What's up?
Sorry, did it
Oh,
cut
I
out?
think you just cut out a little bit, Scalp.
Okay, so I don't remember
When we
where
were
I-
something, we were unstoppable.
So when we
missed the word
were,
in between.
you know, when we were in our prime and we were like the team to beat, you know, Brunus was the one that was all numbers on paper. Like, hey, these things are the best things in the game on paper. Let's figure out a way to implement this and things like that. And just his personality generally, right? Like he was, in my opinion, the glue that held the team together. Like he did so much stuff behind the scenes and in practices and, you know, just generally with the team that's irreplaceable. It's hard to explain without having like experience.
No, I remember when like when the update dropped with like where they fixed boost or like aiming. Remember dead drifting used to fuck up aim when they dropped that? I remember like watching like Brunus and like others like really fucking like sitting and like figuring out like how the game changed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he loves that kind of stuff. And Finkar is very like, this is the single best way to play the game in terms of like mechanics and things like that. And that harkens back to his StarCraft background. But like those two guys in their prime were fucking unstoppable because they did the shit that nobody else wanted to do, you know, and they taught
all the drift mechanics and stuff. Finkar with those videos.
And they fucking, they taught the rest of the community how the game worked. You know what I mean? Brunus and Finkar, like straight up, like they taught me, Jareen, Nop, the rest of Splinter. Like those were the guys that fucking understood the shit that nobody wanted to figure out.
So I think a lot of the people going into Squadrons were thinking of like, oh, I want to fly this fighter and kill other people in fighters. But like, I think anyone coming from a MOBA or other similar background that understood like, no, the only reason you're killing fighters is because you want to get to the capital ship.
Yeah.
And who understood that like, this is what you need to do to get to the capital ship and destroy it. We're probably at an advantage. Like,
you know what the worst day I had in Squadrons was? When I fucking hit Galactic Ace.
That was the worst day?
It was the worst day. Well, the
Why?
next day, I had so much fucking hate sent my way.
Jesus Christ, that's
Wait, from
ridiculous.
who?
It was everybody. So many people after I hit Galactic Ace.
Were they saying you got carried?
Yeah, and I absolutely did not.
That's crazy, dude.
That was frustrating because I played so many games like like with Twin Suns to make it to within like 3 games of Galactic Ace, and then I did like 2 with people, and it was just like everyone's like, "Oh, you get carried," and it was just like
I think
it was
I remember that. Yeah.
it was literally like I actually came kind of close to wanting to quit the game because of like the amount of abuse I received on like Reddit and Discord, and like I'd post in the Squadrons Discord, like the big Squadrons Discord, the one for like the game, and like it would just be like you were fucking carried. Like, why should we listen to your opinion?
Man, that's so crazy, dude. It
Like,
happens
dude, I worked my
everywhere,
fucking ass off to get like when that season that I came close to Galactic Ace, I only ever made it once.
Mhm.
Like, I worked my ass off to get that. Like I was good at that time. Like not as good as you guys, but I was good. And like I was playing really hard, and like
And that was during like the rainbugs and shit, right? Like,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just the community generally, like, and a lot of those people are gone.
Mhm.
But at the start, I don't know. Star Wars has kind of that like everybody is the hero mentality around it. I feel like,
Yeah.
and so
But
when
yeah.
it comes to actually being competitive, and
I
things like
was
that,
so close to quitting, like just being
That's-
done with it.
that's
And
so
it's not only
crazy.
that, but like people see my name in game, and like
Yeah.
I get shit on it because like I'm the Squadrons YouTuber, and it's just like especially when I'd solo match, like it just wasn't worth it for a while.
I'm not gonna lie, like when my first time playing with you was when we fucking like partied up, but I was like, if I ever see his name in game, I'm gonna fucking hunt his ass. Just because like you were that guy, you know, like you were the biggest dude in my opinion to play the game and do content on the game.
Like,
So,
I don't think it'd be I don't think anyone on our team would have said that it'd be controversial until we got like Moon Unit on the team.
Mhm.
It was, you were by far our best mechanical player, like by far. You and
I played them,
forget the guy's
yeah.
name, but
Yeah.
and I'm sad about that because he was
Frosty,
really
you
fun to play
mean?
with. Frosty, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you and Frosty were our best mechanical players, and Frosty was more like specific Squadrons knowledge rather than like
Yeah.
his Twitch shooter mechanics. And like
Mhm.
I think I played far less than anyone else on our team, but
Yeah.
I also had like enough general objective knowledge to get by as
Yeah.
somewhat useful.
Yeah.
Like Charlie had a good mix of everything, but I do think like actually flying, if we had to do any kind of PKing, like you were definitely the best player on the team. So the idea that you got carried to your rank when most of the time you were queuing with all of us is fucking ridiculous.
It honestly like after that happened, and like I got Galactic Haste, like it was that same day I got people messaging me, and it literally made me fucking feel sick. Like it was just like so many people just like randomly sending hate my way, because at that point too it was also a lot less people got GA, and it was just like it was shitty. But now we just wear the golden helmet, just tell people to fuck off.
it's so crazy to me, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's just a game. Like, it doesn't
Yeah.
fucking matter.
And the thing for me was like I got a lot of hate on the subreddit too. And it, like for me it was like, listen, there are not that many content creators for the game. If you like Squadrons, you should be embracing every single one of us. So like if you're gonna hate on me, you're gonna hate on Scalp, you're gonna hate on like Mediocre, like what the fuck are you doing? Like there's not that many of us. Like you should be doing whatever you can to help us get to a wider audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. And I've heard a lot of people say that this is a broad gaming thing generally.
Oh, it totally is, yeah.
But with Squadrons, it was so exacerbated because like it seemed like the community just wanted to kill itself. You know what I mean? Like the community hated itself, at least in the early days, and not now because it's so few people. There's like 100 fucking people playing the game.
Like, a lot of games have a big enough community that like whatever small group of people who want to be the tryhards to challenge for whatever fucking small crumb of notoriety the content creators have, it's like who gives a fuck? There's enough people out there who don't care about that enough to try to like undercut someone else. But when it is such a core dedicated group of people, when it's like you're competing with the person making the content because they have more, like in X case, they have a lot more notoriety than you're probably ever going to have as any other Squadrons player.
Yeah.
That, like, they think, oh, if I take him out, I'm gonna be him. It's like,
Yeah.
maybe in League, because if you make fucking Master Tier, there's 6 trillion other players who will watch your stream. It's like, no, you're playing against the other 6 people playing this game.
Right.
So you force the one person out trying to like bring it to more of an audience. Like if you force Eck out, if you force you out, Scalp, like you're just doing the game a disservice.
Yeah, totally.
And so there was a time where, man, I don't know that I should talk about this, but I'm going to.
It doesn't matter.
I remember like I was getting so many messages from fucking people I knew that were like, hey, X said this, X said that. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've done nothing but played the game.
And it was probably like, I didn't even probably know who you were at the time. Like, they were probably like,
no, sorry, not Ek. I meant like X, like just random person.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm talking about somebody in particular, but I'm not gonna name drop.
Yeah.
Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna name drop. You're a cunt.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I just picked up on the theme for tonight, but
yeah. People were like watching streams and they were like, "Hey, he's just constantly like shitting on you and shit." And I was like, "What the fuck? Like, I've not done anything." And he was a bigger streamer at the time than I was. Like, I would average 40 to 60, and he would get up to like 80 to 100, right? And so it was a big point of stress in my life, at least around Squadrons. And I would just get messages like, hey, he's constantly like every chance he gets, he's shitting on you. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even talk about him during my streams. I'm trying to be as positive of a person as I can and try to spread, you know, this love of the game that I have to other people. And so there was a point in my life where secretly, like on stream, I wouldn't say anything, but every time I got in a game with him, I would try as hard as I can to shit on him and just destroy him in games. And I would get so much joy out of it when like he would chase me back to frigates, and he died of the frigates.
Chase you back to frigates. That's classic.
He was trying to ego me. I would get so much fucking joy out of that. It was ridiculous. And I mean, like, I'm guilty of it too, right?
Everyone's chased someone back to frigates and Squadrons.
God, yeah. I've had then those.
I've done that to Scalp a few times. I don't even dislike the dude. I've just been trying to kill him.
and there's like, it's been clipped, and I can go back and send you guys the clips like off stream or whatever. And it was on Essela's. He chased me through the station, got by the frigate because I let him up into it, and he was like, "This fucking kid fucking pisses me off." And he was just he ended stream immediately after, and I was like, what is your problem, bro? I'm just playing the game.
So, like, I come from my main thing is Empire at War. Like 16 years old now, and over the course of yesterday, there was an old modder who left the game because Empire at War is like, it's not a competitive scene; it's mostly like modding stuff. Where mod teams do the exact same fucking drama bullshit. And like 2 streams ago of this podcast, I was doing the exact same with that as you're doing now. But like 2 days ago, someone who hasn't modded the game for years came back and spent the better part of 19 straight hours just flaming whoever they could still in the community.
Shit was wild.
It doesn't go away.
That's crazy, man.
It never stops.
Sorry, I'm looking at chat now. I just want to say Knight from Golds is a fucking miracle of a human, man.
He's crazy.
We were doing the Twin Sons watch through after, like, the day after the tournament, and that man jumped in and was just hanging with us and talking about it, which is crazy because, like, you just lost in a 4-game series in the biggest tournament in Squadrons, and you're fucking vibing with us. You know what I mean? Like, people don't do that. Knight was that guy.
Pretty sure he played that on like shitty internet as well.
He might have. I don't know. Dude,
I think he played it on like a mobile hotspot or something.
I really wish Knight the best, and I hope they fucking slay it out in the Cal Cup Invitational.
Yeah.
He just plays on a 4x3 CRT.
He's actually playing TIE Fighter, and everyone else is playing Squadron.
Yeah, he's setting his like laser range and shit. Oh man, I would give anything for there to be a Squadrons 2 and for like everyone to come back, even if like the old bullshit too, like man. Rivalries and stuff. And I honestly do feel like if they did make a Squadrons 2, everyone would come back. Like
I agree.
Like, let's be honest. Like,
I
everyone
mean,
had such
so-
good times. Like, the highs were so high for that game.
Yeah. And like rivalries that's part of esports and competitiveness,
totally.
right? Like you're gonna have rivalries. That's
Yeah,
just,
absolutely.
that's part of it. Mine just happened to be with Avenger, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
It's funny
But-
because I talked to Avenger and he's like the sweetest guy ever to me. He's like, I hope you're doing all right, man. Like, he'll message me like, I'll miss you. Like, he'll say that to me. He'll be like, I miss you.
yeah. Well, the crazy thing is, I had never talked to him, and it was just like, I don't know. I guess it's because we were competing for the same market or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I don't fucking know, but
I mean,
It's gonna
the
happen.
same thing I
It's
said
part
to
of it.
Charlie 2 weeks ago, Eck.
Hey?
Where
Yeah,
like he was saying he doesn't get involved, like it's like, oh, we're all friends. It's like you're not engaging with them on the kind of same level, so it's different.
Net
framework
zero.
you're working in.
Yeah, totally.
I don't know.
I just wish. Oh, go on.
No, sorry. I was just gonna say, like, for me, it was such a unreal experience. Squadrons was, man. Like, I'm super thankful for Motive and everything they put into the game. You know, obviously, I have my wishes and my regrets, but like, being able to fulfill some of my dreams through this game was pretty wild.
And hey, man, I don't know if there'll be a sequel, but there'll be some sort of, follow up at some point. I believe
As long
that.
as it's not like the same kind of wait for a follow up as X-Wing Alliance to Squadrons was.
Yeah, that was
I don't want to wait
20
22
years. Yeah, we don't want to talk about that.
Fucking 51. Like, oh,
Well-
Squadrons finally.
I don't know if this fits within the scope of the podcast, but like in moving to Rocket League, my goal is to eventually become pro in Rocket League, which is like a unrealistic Hail Mary of a shot, right? Because there's however many millions of players, and the pros have been pros for a while, and they've got like 10 to 20,000 hours in the game. I've got 1,000, right? But like chasing that high that I experienced during Squadrons and taking everything I've learned from, that game and everything I've done with that game to Rocket League. I don't know. It's worth a shot, but
No, totally.
is it gonna happen? Most
You
likely.
just gotta find some boys to hang with.
True. Yeah.
Hey, where's Star Wars 52?
Nobody heard of him after the Defender update.
What the fuck, man? What happened to that dude?
I want to know who it was.
Me too.
There
Because
was-
he used to even dodge me, and like
There
if
was a
he's dodging like me, like he's any name
was
he
a
recognizes,
fucking-
he's gone.
There was a game, he was on my team, and he didn't dodge. And I was like, all right, fuck this guy. I pilot aired 20 times and lost the game.
Oh my god. Do you
Just
guys
to do
know
it.
Charlie and Corey? Do you guys know Star Wars 52?
No.
It rings a bell,
Like,
but what
I
exactly?
encountered this dude when I would solo match. Like, it'd be a random Tuesday afternoon, like at 12, and I'd just be playing with my like son or my daughter in my lap. I'd fucking match up against Star Wars 52. I'd be the highest ranked guy on the team. He'd leave. He was this guy. He played Squadrons, and he probably quit out of like 1,000 games. Like literally. He used to leave any single game where he would meet up against somebody like who wasn't a noob. It's because like back at those times, especially like he would dodge anybody because there wasn't any penalties for it.
I have a theory.
Okay.
And it's something I came up with like a few days ago, thinking about, or not a few days ago, but when he disappeared. I guarantee, like with 100% certainty, it's somebody within the community that's known.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
Like
because,
there's
like-
no way it was some random guy.
He was so infamous. Like he was one of the most famous Squadrons players, I think.
Who's
I
never
guarantee-
complained about them?
Yeah.
Wait,
like,
sorry, go ahead.
Is there anyone who's never complained about them or never?
Oh no, no.
That's a good question. There's got to be somebody who like you got to be like you got to get in a group and be like, who says fuck Star Wars 52? It's like, look, who doesn't put their hand up?
Yeah.
I
That's all it is.
guarantee that it was somebody watching all the streams and was stream sniping and dodging on purpose just to be like this person. I guarantee it. Like,
So you
there's
don't think he
no
was doing
way-
it to try to achieve rank or anything? You think he was doing it just for like to achieve infamy?
There's no way it was some random person.
Probably a high kill rate.
Zero
Ha-
chance.
Being able to scoff at like, oh, look at my kill rate, because
No,
My
there was
kill
some
rate got-
fucking- no.
My
The
KDA
stats were
got fucked by. Oh, his stats were fucked, were they?
No, they were fucking bad.
Oh,
like-
really?
He
And
wasn't
it's
that
crazy. Yeah, because like Squadrons, the typical win rate for a good player was above 0.8, like 80%, which is ridiculous
crazy,
in any ranked game, right?
Yeah.
Like 0.55 is amazing for a ranked game. But
Yeah.
nah, he was like way bad for Squadron stats. It had to have been somebody known within the community. On
Someone just trying to meme or just trying to like make infamy or like.
Yeah, just trying to start shit.
Do you have a
right?
theory about who or no?
It could have been Shazam, honestly. Like,
Really? I could see him doing that too.
Like
Who-
Shazam was that character, and,
Yeah,
and
he
they
was-
kind of disappeared around the same time.
What was
so-
his nut? Oh, okay. Who's? Okay, shit.
Shazam. It was Shazam Powers was his. Wasn't that his?
Yeah,
Yeah.
who was it that had the account TIE Defender as a sub?
That was Shazam.
Was Shazam too.
That was
Yeah,
Shazam. Yeah.
Shazam had a bunch of what's it called? Didn't he? Bunch of
bunch
like
of
side
alts?
accounts.
Yeah.
Yeah. alts.
Yeah, 100%.
Who were
Yeah.
the people that fucking went into the creator clash, stream sniped us twice, and tried to make it?
That was
be like a
Corona
faction.
Squadron.
Yeah.
Actually, Brunus was part of that too. I
Oh
didn't know
my
that until
He was part of the
months
squad
ago.
that we played.
I don't know that he was part of.
I was
Corona
ready.
Squadron.
If I knew who was in Corona Squadron, I would have banned them from my tournament 100%.
I don't know. I don't think he was part of Corona Squadron. He might. I'll ask him and get back
So-
to you. But I asked him and was like, "Hey, you." heard
I don't
Creator
think he
Clash, right?"
was because they had like a full YouTube channel and everything. Like
Yeah.
they put
I
up
see.
the YouTube channel and I watched the video and they were like specifically like let's fuck over Eckhartsladder and Captain Shack.
No,
Like
Yeah,
that was
was
their
not-
thing. He was
that
like
not
specific.
him.
It's one thing to like stream stuff because like, oh, I'm gonna try to beat this person. What they did was fucking intentionally grief us and try to make Eck and Shaq as
Yeah,
mad
because
as possible.
That
Then
was
they
the
messaged
time.
me on Facebook after they got blocked on.
Oh yeah, they
EcksToo
messaged
YouTube
you.
comments.
Yeah, 'cause we blocked
No, that wasn't him. I do remember he intended stream sniping just to show you guys, like, hey, you guys are fucking shitters at the game. Because how you won was farming on offense because the morale values were so fucking fucked.
Yeah, but we didn't do that. And like we used to get fucked because we didn't farm at all. And we got fucked by Corona because they would farm and just sit back and let the passive damage beat us.
Yeah.
Which
I
was
don't
fucked
know-
because in our tournament it was based on time. So it was like you had 6 hours to get as many wins as you can. So if you're playing a full game, it's 40 minutes or whatever, and you're just getting fucked.
I know
Or 30
him
minutes.
and the crates were doing that just to fuck with people.
Mhm.
His name
see,
was
that-
Butts in game. I don't know.
And, like,
I don't
that
know
was-
if he ran against you guys.
That was
but-
frustrating to me too because like they were like, we want to show you because like a few of them messaged me like we want to show you that like there's other metas and it's like and like we want to show you that competitive can be this and this and it's like you realize this is like the biggest event like
Mm.
like we had like Bombastic had 1,000 people watching him, we had
Right.
800 people watching us. It's like we've got probably 10,000 people between the various creator streams, and it's like if you show the game being shit, it's like you're ruining your chance to get people
Yeah.
exposed to this.
No, yeah, I 100% see that.
Yeah. The
I
people
was-
who emailed me on Facebook were like, "Well, we want to expose it. Like the game needs a custom match lobby." It's like, that's not our
Like, yeah,
fucking
we
fault.
know
Why
that.
Are you ruining our fucking chances? We've all made videos saying it needs this.
Yeah.
Literally every single person in that
Um,
tournament made a video saying this just needs a custom match lobby.
No, I think they were doing it. Knowing Brunus, he wasn't doing it out of spite. They were doing it just to fucking meme.
I would have banned him. I'm not even joking. If I found out he was in Corona, I still hold that grudge. I would have banned him.
Let me message him right now. I don't think it was Corona Squad, but knowing the crates, it was something that they would do.
100% would have banned his ass.
I
No
know
second thought.
I know he wasn't doing it out of spite. That's not who Brunus is. Like straight up. I
Yep,
messaged
like
him,
there were a
but-
couple of them who were literally doing it just to make me and Shaq get angry.
Yeah.
No, that I guarantee that wasn't him.
And I'm not gonna
one of
lie,
them's
I-
name was Trip Die.
Nah.
Not gonna lie, I did get angry too.
I mean, yeah, obviously, right? I was fucking pissed because at the time I was even then, I was like third or fourth on the fucking Squadrons page, right?
Mhm.
And they were like, "Hey, we're gonna take somebody that's like a smaller content creator, and we're gonna put them in the creator clash." And I was like, "Oh shit! Like let me fucking apply for this." And I tried so hard for it, and they took somebody that wasn't even a small creator.
Yeah. I remember I got a lot of hate on the Squadrons Reddit too, because they were like, take big Squadrons players, and at the time we were just like, there are no big Squadrons players.
Yeah.
Like people were getting mad because they took me, they took Alex, they took like a few other not even non-Star Wars people. We're just like, listen, we need to get this game in front of as many eyes as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
limited.
I
It was October 20th or something.
Yeah.
Personally, I was pissed at the way that it was done.
I don't
'Cause it was
blame
like,
that. Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna take like a small unknown content creator and we're gonna put them in this situation. I was like, okay, bet. Like, let me go for that.
Yeah.
And you know, I had been starting to try and get Splinter together at that point. I had been doing Squadrons 8 hours a day, like grinding the game live.
Y'all would have rocked us, so I'm glad you didn't make it.
I don't know. Splinter at that point was very, very, very not.
There was
set in stone.
there was like 2 weeks where I was a god at the game because I had played it pre-launch, and I think by that point that I kind of like gone.
Scott, was it the first or second creator clash that you were?
It was the invitational. I can
'Cause
tell
there
you
were-
who was picked
There were
in
two
place.
of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
who was in place?
It was Lady Lorani.
I don't even remember them.
So I think
I
that
don't
would have been the
even-
second one because the first one was just like the 6 or 8 teams of us, and then
I
there
think
was the
there
second
was
one.
one.
There was the one after
I
that
think
you got
it
invited
was
to,
the second
Justin.
one. It was the second one.
Because
It
like
was the
Eck
invitational.
got
Oh, was
invited
it?
to that.
So I didn't
and
get
he
to
couldn't
go to
make
it.
But
Yeah.
Eck said, "Oh, like Charlie and Corey will do it. They're part of that
Oh
channel
yeah,
as
that's
Yeah, I remember
right.
that.
And they were like, "Oh well, if they want to get in, they can apply as well." And
Right.
didn't get
Yeah.
back to us, so
It
we
was
the
got
second
snubbed
one.
out of that as well because they thought they were getting Theory, and then
Because that was
Theory
that
backed
was
up
the one
day
Star Wars
before.
Theory dropped out of. Yeah, right.
And I was so pissed because this person she didn't play the game like as much as I played the game and tried to be good at the game, and so I was like, damn, like they don't actually care about competitive.
Oh yeah, I'm
Squadrons.
looking at this list now. It's all Star Wars YouTubers.
Yeah.
So Bombastic, Fett, I forget what his name is. These are
'Cause
Upland. Yeah, these are all Star Wars
There
Explained.
There
Lore,
was like
Master.
6 other people that were supposed to be in that at first. A lot dropped out. So even after X said like I'm not going to be available, but X2 can still be
Yeah,
there.
I was
'cause our
really
entire
pissed
team
at
was
that.
Available.
Yeah.
They didn't talk to me and Charlie, but like a lot of their other bigger names that they thought they were getting also dropped out. So they
Yeah.
just kind of last minute scrambled for it.
Which didn't make sense because even without me, X2 is still the biggest Squadron streamer. Like maybe Bombastic as well at that time, but like
That's when me and Charlie ended up playing for Bombastic though too, wasn't it?
yeah, it was.
Yeah, we got fucked over on that too.
Yeah,
Bombastic never came back for a beer, the fucking bastard.
I think it was wasn't it Imogen was being born that I had to
Uh-huh.
leave or something, maybe.
Yeah, that's why. I remember that being why. But man, I was so fucking mad. And then I was watching the streams. I was so pissed because I was like, we would fucking shit on these people because we were playing 8 hours a day, right? Like we were, like no lifing it. But it is what it is. It's in the past. I don't really care that much anymore.
Burger Fett, that was one of the guys. Do you know him?
Burger Fit. No, I don't know him.
I remember he was one of the guys that I fucking hated.
But yeah, I just remember being so fucking mad at that and like ranting about it on stream for extended periods of time, which is a bad look, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. It's like at that time, like nobody knew. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
nobody knew. I don't think anyone really knew that there were Squadron streamers at that point. Because if you look at the tournament, it was mostly Star Wars YouTubers who happened to play Squadrons.
Yeah.
Some of whom didn't actually happen to play Squad.
Yeah.
Some of whom didn't even install it before being asked and agreeing to do it, and then dropping.
Yeah, I don't know. But man, like in retrospect, that journey was fucking crazy, dude. I wish it was different than what it was. I mean, we all do, right?
10 years
But-
longer would have been nice.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It was
The game didn't even
but-
come out a year ago. Like,
I know,
Yeah.
it's wild. What's crazy was and I've told you this, Ek, when we played together, like on stream and stuff. I was like, hey, like I watched a lot of that video you did when you were at, I think it was EA Play, and you played, and you were like just having gameplay from you and a few other people. I watched that shit like fucking
Every
every
day
other
you
night.
said, yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And I told Miss Scalp, actually, I was like, this is the fucking game that's gonna take the stream to the next level. And it fucking did. Like I
did,
put
yeah.
in the work, and it did.
did.
For the life of the game. It just, it ended up going the route it went, which is what it is.
Fucking brutal.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. it
So
was
many
wild.
good nights though, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, that
It's-
makes me feel like we were talking earlier about how like a year. Well, Corey and I we were talking about how a year doesn't seem that long. But when I think that Squadrons came out a year ago, a year seems pretty fucking long.
Yeah, it feels like it was like 2-3 years ago, man. Like, that's what it feels like. It's wild.
I just remember so many good nights, just like grinding and like, it's like you play like five. We play 5 hours a night, and it's like, oh, we're playing against like, oh, this one team. Oh, I played against this one dude before. Like you recognize all the faces and stuff, and it's just like, I'm sad it's done, man. Like it was amazing.
if I knew how little it was going to last, I wouldn't have dropped out from my neck hurting from having to play in VR.
Oh yeah.
It was it was the most unique experience in gaming I've ever had, and I'm super thankful for that. But I wish it was longer.
I had to drop out of the first tournament. Remember that?
There was
I-
one that you like played in a couple games.
It's
With
near
Imogen on
the
your
end.
lap.
Yeah, and she was just like screaming. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Because it was, I think, like my internet dropped when we were playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Throne or Night Witches or something.
And I raced home. Yeah.
There was like a 20-minute wait, and then the other team was like, "Okay, yeah, it's fine."
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we were like waiting to like see if you could get back on. And I remember I was like waiting to pick Kelsey up or something. I'm like, the boys need me. I gotta go. I gotta go home.
God. Coming up, like going upstairs after the creator class stream, because it was like, it wasn't even you play your games, you wait for your opponent to be done. It was like you need to get in as many games as possible. So it was like
It was
6+
exhausting.
hours straight of just the sweatiest gaming I'd done in my life at that point. And like none of us were young.
No.
We were like us three were the youngest at 29.
I
It was
remember.
It was exhausting, but I knew the next day. I knew that was like one of the most fun days I'd ever have. Like gaming, like I was like immediately after Creator Clash. That was like such a high for me. I was like, I want to do that again so bad. Like I was like messaging like everybody, like let's do that again, please.
It's so. This is gonna sound probably real bad, but not bad, but kind of like okay. I remember after that, after we had met Ek, I messaged Apog because he was my, I had known him the longest within the Squadrons community at that point. I was like, hey, I just fucking played with Ek, right? Like hard fanboying, and we were trying to figure out ways where, because I mean, like obvious at that point, like I had played way more than you had. I knew more about the game. Splinter had developed at that point.
Yeah.
And we're like, hey, like you need to teach him the game. And I remember just trying to brainstorm ways to do it. And I don't know that I think I had tried a little bit.
I think I learned a lot, but probably not as much as I could have.
Yeah. I mean, you guys were busy, right? Like Splinter just had more time, to be honest, to do that.
Well, I
But-
think the problem with us is we kind of kept in like our little YouTube bubble for a long time. Like we didn't realize there was a long time where we were playing like on YouTube every night for like months, and we didn't know there was such a larger world out there on Twitch, I guess. Like we didn't know how big the competitive community was.
Well, on Twitch, but also just people who played the game and didn't stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's true.
And and this is getting off topic, but how much I learned about streaming and content creation through Squadrons is ridiculous. Like it's wild how much that has shaped my view on all of this.
Yeah. No, totally. If I could go back, I probably would have tried to get you on the EcksToo channel. Back when it was really hot, to get some kind of those really advanced high level gameplay videos, I think would have helped. But
I mean, but like to be fair, you know,
we did get some stuff. We got Charlie
Yeah.
did an interview with you, I remember.
That
but
did
yeah.
well, but that was a really good thumbnail and title too.
Yeah, like my Twitch channel didn't start picking up traction until like around Operation Ace. You know, like the open. So I mean,
Which
like,
we couldn't even play in, by the way, the
Yeah,
first open,
I
because it was
remember that.
American only.
yeah,
I remember yelling at Boomstick.
fucking Facebook.
Yeah.
I remember just like, damn, like, you know, I was very small time. I was always small time, but small time within Squadrons at that point. Like that's not that's not on you.
Yeah.
But my first, when Squadrons released, like the day it released, I did a 24-hour stream because I was like, you know, I'm gonna try and get as much traction as I can within this community, things like that. And I got raided by, I don't even remember, is Sunny, I think Sunni is Norwegian streamer. Fucking 400 viewer raid. Like at 4 a.m. I was getting ready to end stream. It was 4 a.m.
Can't end at that point.
I averaged 8 to 10 viewers, right? Like I was very small time, and then fucking 400 viewers come in. I'm like, shit, I can't fucking end now.
I just think about like what a night of like a Shroud streaming could have done for the game.
I remember
Or
that.
or like I know they hired they did some paid collabs with streamers, but like I wonder about like a night of like actual big streamers playing the game competitively could have done for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, to be fair, the game was never meant to be that, right?
Yeah.
Like it was always even before release, it was never meant to have any post-launch content.
I always felt like it was.
Yeah, I always feel like
Like
it
when I
was.
did the pre-launch interviews with like EA, and like they'd be talking to us, I always felt like there was more coming.
With EA or with Motive?
It was always the same. It'd be like an EA event, and it'd be like the Moto guys talking.
It was like, no hate to Jay, but like Jay was kind of the most EA specific view we got. And I feel like his tone was pretty consistent on like, no, this is
Jay was always pretty consistent on this is it. But like, so like pre-launch, what Jay would do is basically he'd set up the event, and then you'd be speaking to the Motive guys, and they would be, you know, they never said that there was more coming, but I always felt like a bit more hope. Like I remember messaging Charlie one time and being like, they said nothing, but I don't know if like that's actually real.
I think it was Motive's perspective of like, maybe it'll do well enough that maybe we'll get more out. I think the B-Wing and TIE Defender were always coming. The idea of like, oh, the
B-Wing and the TIE Defender.
That was going to happen regardless. And they were probably hoping like that would generate enough that EA would finally be on board. I think EA was just never on board and was never going to be on board with it being a long-term thing.
Yeah.
They were probably already planning Dead Space remakes for Motive to do.
Like we know how much time it takes to make anything for games. EA didn't just randomly shit together the B-Wing in November and December and say, here you go. They'd obviously been working on it since launch. Yeah. I will say, not all of the Squadrons team is working on Dead Space.
And then Project Geiger got cancelled as well. So
some are unemployed. That's true.
No, there's a portion of the Motive team, including some big names, that aren't working on Dead Space and are working on a mysterious project. I don't know what it is. I'm not saying it's Squadrons 2 or anything, but
it has
H-Wing, baby.
Because like they wanted to rush off Squadrons to work on, is it Geiger? They get their own IP that they were working on for ages. And then
I'll say Ian Fraser's not working on that, and he's not working on.
Well, yeah, no, EA canned it. Like
I got
and
a
I
PO
don't
here
think they
back.
were happy about that.
Yeah, but he was never working on that, and he was never working on
I see.
Dead Space 2.
He's
So
just been
the
playing Star
project-
Wars tabletop games since January.
I mean, that's very possible.
I wouldn't hold
Actually,
it
I
against
just looked
him.
up his Twitter, and the last thing he said was about D&D. It was an hour ago. So
Mhm.
The man knows what he likes. I respect an Ian.
Ian's an awesome guy. He was always very
Yeah.
frank with me as well.
Mm.
Like he said a lot of things that I wasn't ever able to kind of share that I would have liked to, because he was very kind of just real.
We didn't get EA Game Changer, which made me sad. That was
I wish I.
What did you
was
just?
able to-
Well, did you just put your toe on screen?
No, that was-
Mine? No.
I know
Charlie?
whose toe that was.
I've been
That
doing
was your toe.
I've been doing
Yeah.
that intermittently all night, so
Oh my god.
that was just the longest I did it.
Fucking yikes.
Disgusting.
Like
Disgusting.
Ian told me kind of like all the stuff they want to do for Squadrons, and like the
Live
scope of the
service?
game could have been much larger. Yeah.
One thing that makes me laugh is I was on the subreddit recently, and some guys were like, "Guys, I found a folder called Live Service. This was meant to be more." And it's just like, it's just the default folder for Frostbite Engine. It's just like,
I mean, it was meant to be more though. Like,
yeah, I know.
There's a difference
But-
between it being meant to be more and the developers actually working on it, wanting it to be more,
Mm.
I
and
don't
their hopes
think-
that it could be more.
I don't think EA expected it to be as successful as it was in terms of sales.
I know that for a while, they were planning to make the game based on. They were planning to have microtransactions and continually new releases of at least cosmetic things. And usually with that, usually with cosmetic releases, you also get some free content, which is not cosmetic, like maps or starfighters or whatever. And I think it was largely based on what I've heard, it was largely the EA's kind of general reputation in the Battlefront 2 reaction that kind of moved them away from that.
Do I have to unlist this video because of that info?
No, it's fine.
I remember early on when I was streaming, like early November, December, that was a very like common of my streams that was brought up from the chat.
Mhm.
If they had handled Battlefront 2 differently, I think Squadrons has a much different
Totally.
life cycle.
But do they
But-
agree to make Squadrons if Battlefront 2 didn't have that initial reaction? Because it was partially agreed to on EA as like, oh, we can use this as a goodwill thing.
I think so, because I think Starfight, based on what I've heard, Starfighter Assault was always the kind of test for Squadrons. Like even before the game released, or like even in the early days of Battlefront 2, I would ask the EA team about like where's more Starfighter Assault stuff coming, and I very specifically remember them just saying, "Just wait, like something's coming." And like I especially remember after the Last Jedi update came, which was the last thing that changed anything Battlefront 2 related. I would like ask, I'd be like where's more Starfighter stuff? Like we're waiting. Like I know it's a relatively small population. Like there's people that are interested in Starfighter Assault if you make it better. And they were like, just wait. We've got something that will take all of the people who want to play this and give them something to like more. And that ended up being, well, there's a code name for it, and then ended up being Squadrons.
That was Project Maverick, wasn't it?
When they told us that's not what it was called, but yeah, that would
Ah.
eventually be called Project Maverick and then Squadrons, yeah. When they told us it was just Starfighter game.
Maybe now that they don't have the exclusive license anymore, they'll be more willing to, after Fallen Order 2, just try to get the existing properties. But I don't like the people who left initially will definitely come back for Squadrons too. But
I fucking blame it on Disney. Fuck Disney. It's all Disney's fault. All on them.
Scalp's trying to get into the content creator clickbait mode. I see.
There's a lot of room, buddy.
Kathleen Kennedy buried in Squadrons.
We have to be careful.
She hated
'cause
Luke all along?
Everyone's got the narrative of like, oh, it's Disney/EA's fault, but wait until like we get a slew of Star Wars games, and some of them are pretty fucking shit. People are like, what's happened
I'd
to
rather
Star
take
Wars gaming?
shit games over nothing, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because, like,
definitely.
For the first 15 years of my life, there were a lot of shitty Star Wars games, but like there were also a lot more good ones. Like, if we take the first 15 years of my life, from me being 0 to 15 to 15 to 29, which is what I am now, fucking old, I can, in the first 0 to 15 years, I can think of probably 10 really good games, also 10 really bad games, but 10 really good games. Knights of the Old Republic, Jedi Knights 1, or Jedi Knight, and Jedi Academy, KOTOR 2, Battlefront, I know Corey doesn't like it, etc., etc. Shadows of the Empire, Rogue Squadron, TIE Fighter, Empire at War. You know, you get the idea. The next 15 years, yeah, I can think of a lot less bad games. There's no fucking there's no Star Wars Episode 1 PC port, but there's also no Empire at War. There's no, you know.
If Empire at War didn't have the mod support it does, I don't think it would last. Like, I think
no, it wouldn't have lasted.
The golden age of Star Wars games, I think, overrates those games compared to what was available at the time. But I also think
I don't know. I think KOTOR 1 and 2, the Jedi Knight games, Shadows of the Empire, Rogue Squadron, I think those are
usually, like, KOTOR is kind of the tail end of, or the beginning end of what's usually considered the golden age of Star Wars games, right? Like, because it's,
I don't know. KOTOR was what,
2003 through Force Unleashed 2, basically.
KOTOR was 2003. I'd put the golden age.
I think it's usually 2003 to 2007, 8.
2007 would be when I would end it. Yeah.
But I think if, just as far as like how you'd compare a game to what came out around it, I feel like a lot of those games in that period were kind of like, they're good because they're Star Wars games rather than they're good games that are Star Wars.
But I think that's okay as well.
I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing. Just that those games get held up a lot more than I think. If you were to compare the quality of Fallen Order and Squadrons around games that came out around it, I think Squadrons and Fallen Order are like better games compared to things that came out around it, not because they're Star Wars, because they are games that are Star Wars rather than.
I agree. I agree with that, but I think you could put. So I think the last generation 2 had a few standout games. Like, I think KOTOR, if you're a Star Wars fan or not, is a standout game.
Yeah, but like part of that is just like the story, and if you even compare it to other BioWare games or other RPGs that were coming out at the same time, Fallout, Mass Effect, then I think other people would typically point to the actual gameplay in those being generally better than what you got in KOTOR. And if you look at the shooters like Republic Commando and Battlefront,
I think Jedi Academy was a standout. But yeah,
Jedi Academy for sure. But like, I'm not saying like every Star Wars game is bad or something.
No,
there's a tendency to overvalue what came out in that period.
I have an interesting question.
Okay.
I'll be the judge.
This might be more geared towards Eck, but I think all of you guys can kind of answer a little bit. If so, and I've seen this. And granted, I've had very limited exposure, but it seems like it's on an annual cycle. If Star Wars content were to start like tapering off in terms of value to the viewer, what would your transition point be? Like, what would you transition to? How would you go about that process? You know, because you guys
not really a hypothetical question.
Want to see some view charts, buddy?
So that makes it even more interesting, right? So if it's reality,
yeah. So I mean, it's not hypothetical at a point, because I know Star Wars is going to come back. Because I know when The Mandalorian came back, it was like it was never gone. And I know when the Book of Boba Fett comes in December, it'll probably be like it's never gone. And when all the TV shows come out, if Star Wars were to actually somehow all that were to go and it would die slowly.
Like X-Mike.
Jesus Christ.
Let's hear what X-Dick has to say about this.
That actually kind of hurt my fingers because I had my hand on my mic stand. But if all of Star Wars were to die, I mean, I've got a pretty good like if I put a Halo video out now, it usually hits 70 to 100k views. So I'd probably just move to other science fiction. It wouldn't be preferable, because like my other science fiction does well view wise for me, but I struggle because I don't know it as well as I do Star Wars.
Right.
Like with Halo, I don't have to fake it, but I got to do a lot of research. With Star Wars, I've read all of these books. So it's like, and I've watched all these movies, and I just generally know more than the average person. So like, if I want to do a video on the Starhawk, I can just talk about it. If I want to do a video on some Halo ship, I probably got to spend 5 hours researching it. You know what I mean?
So okay, so if Squadrons were to die completely in terms of content,
You mean Star Wars?
Yeah, Star Wars. Sorry.
Yeah.
Your next pivot would be into other versions of science fiction.
What I would do if Star Wars were to die, I would take a look at my past year of videos. I would see what had done well. So like I know Halo generally does pretty well. I know Sci-Fi Versus does well. And I would basically test the waters in that various types of content, and I would move in that direction.
Gotcha.
Be a lot harder because I'd have to spend a lot more time reading and researching and trying to become an expert in a different field, but that's what I would have to do.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, it wouldn't be easy, but I think I could do it.
So, Corey, your channel, at least from my experience, and this may be very off the mark, is, it's Empire at War modding.
Yeah.
And I know you do other things, like I've stopped in streams, you're playing other games. If Star Wars were to die and Empire at War was no longer relevant, how would you?
Some would argue it's not.
What would be your pivot point there?
Like I've kind of thought about that a lot already, where it's like I'm probably about as big as I can be doing just Empire at War stuff, unless I'm going for like 3% growth per year, where I need to get other stuff that actually works. It's like I'm comfortable where I am now, but like long term, even if it stayed the same, I'm not like comfortable enough to retire on this in 20 years. I don't think people are going to be looking at Thrawn's Revenge updates for 30 more years. Like, oh, we added one more triangle ship. So like I've thought about, because I have a lore channel and a gaming channel, and there's kind of like I kind of alternate mentally on what I actually even think of as my main channel, or what I think of as like the long-term growth thing. It's like sometimes it'll be like, oh, if I do lore stuff more animations, that's the best thing. And sometimes I think like, oh, well, that's going to be a lot. It's hard to focus on that. The gaming channel is already the biggest. Like there on the gaming side, there's the possibility of going into more on the development side and doing whether it's like an indie game or developing other stuff, like doing a ship pack for Stellaris and like jumping off Empire at War to go into Stellaris and have like both of those for a while until Empire at War ultimately dies an irrelevant death. So like there's that element of it where I could just do other kinds of modding and game dev and then eventually not make videos and just make games. But on the other side, what I think I would, if I could like start from scratch right now and have whatever channel I wanted, it can't be Star Wars, but like doing whatever content at the same level I'm doing right now, I would probably go towards making like history videos, history and politics and stuff, because that's what my actual background is. Like if that's what my field is, and that's what I'm ultimately most interested in, that isn't fictional people swinging laser swords around. And that's something that doesn't go out of style. Like people always care about the world.
So have you thought about doing another channel based on that, even while you're doing, I don't know what your schedule's like or how your time, what your time allocation is.
Yeah,
but...
like I've thought about working in real history videos on my lore channel, but I feel like that would split stuff a bit too much. Like
I think you'd be
probably,
surprised. Because like,
yeah, maybe.
I occasionally will throw like on my channel, which is like obviously mostly sci-fi. Like I did a video a couple months ago a couple of weeks ago on the TechNet, which is like a theoretical superpower, like a North American union based on like technology and whatnot. And that was a real thing. And it got like more views right now than my average videos are getting. So like, because like I remember for me, the big thing was like, when I was doing Star Wars, I was like, okay, I want to expand to Halo. And I remember the big question for me was like, do I start a new channel for Halo? And the decision ended up being no. I just hope that my fans that I have now have some common interests. And
Yeah, like
once you know,
the stuff that Kings and Generals does is really interesting. But like, I so it'd be kind of more similar to that. But like when I was in university, the stuff that I typically studied more and wrote more on was like uh the history of like ideologies or movements rather than like, oh, there's this war where there's this giant army against that giant army and that has more of an online audience.
you
So
want to
like,
talk about boring stuff. Gotcha.
well, I wrote a 30-page essay on how a electric dam in Quebec impacted nationalist movements, which is like it's not the most video worthy topic, but like that's what I was good at and that's what I was interested in, so it's hard to do that directly. I'd probably be able to go in and maybe if I went that direction I'd probably want to do my master's first. But I think that'd ultimately be what I move towards when I'm heading into my 40s and doing actual stuff that maybe matters more to the world than why Luke Skywalker got hot chocolate banned.
So, okay, here's another interesting question. You guys all do this is like your primary job, right? Or am I mistaken? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
A lot of the content I watch on YouTube, I watch like gaming stuff and I watch like video essays and things like that. But a lot of the stuff I watch is vlog, like life content, like things that are happening. You know, people are recording their life. Have you guys thought about that? It seems like, at least when I've thought about YouTube content, you know, that seems like the most, not easiest, but if I was going to do YouTube content, that seems like the most natural way to go about it because there's always a demand for people that's interested. It's not like it dies off. Have you guys thought about that? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
I didn't answer your previous question, but
Go ahead.
I probably
I think it'd be
okay. Yeah, I'd probably if I'll come to your question you just asked for in a sec. But if EcksToo was absolutely not viable and I had to start all over again, if Star Wars was not big, I'd probably push into a system that was extremely friendly right now, which would probably be Minecraft. And
Okay.
yeah, that's go on.
Sorry, I mean to cut you off, but just to add on, I think to your point. So Minecraft is a super saturated field.
That's
How would you go about approaching it?
It's even though it's saturated, it's one of the highest viewed games on the by a long shot on the on the website. So there's a lot of views to go around for a lot of channels. As long as you come up with different. Oh, go on, Corey.
I was just gonna say, like last year when the Star Wars Minecraft stuff came out, me and Charlie did a stream. Like it did really well in views for both of us compared to like anything else we were streaming at the time. And chat was very mean to us, but it seemed like it was a viable thing, especially for Charlie, who really knows what he's doing there.
That's fair.
Charlie,
Okay.
It's as long as you're able to come up with really creative angles and not just do a let's play, you can find a lot of success there. And there's a lot of ideas, even ones that you can copy, that will be successful. So rather than go for something that I would enjoy and have a slow growth like I did with Family Bovine, I'd probably go for something a lot more feasible to grow in, you know?
That makes sense. To me, it's like interesting because all of you guys have kind of your defined niches that you operate in within YouTube. And so expansion, once you've solidified yourself in a niche, I don't exactly know how you say that.
Niche, yeah.
It's interesting because there's not much room for growth once you're solidified. So finding that next, you know, if your plan is to grow the channel, finding that next step is hard. At least it was for me with Squadrons because that was my niche, whatever. At least on Twitch, and you know, I didn't do what I should have done with YouTube or TikTok or things like that. But finding the next step for your content and your vision has always been interesting to me. So it's interesting to see your guys' point of view where you know, you're in that situation as well.
So for you, Scalp, do you see yourself like whatever you get into, you want your kind of niche to be being like top level competitive player? Or are you looking more to be a variety streamer who's like good at everything, but not necessarily high level at what?
So that's interesting because before Squadrons, my goal was to just entertain, right?
Right.
Like I played Apex, I played Rocket League, I did some horror stuff when chat wanted it, and things like that. Like my goal was to entertain the people that I had there, and hopefully bring along new people as I jumped from game to game.
Right.
But Squadrons came along, and I got very good at it very quickly, and was one of the best players in the game. You know, that's all documented. Now that I'm coming down
Check
from
the
that,
receipts.
now that I'm coming down from that, you know, it's like I haven't had a lot of time to stream just generally because,
Right.
you know, Squadrons took
It's
the
tough.
route it did, and, you know, I need money to survive. So trying to figure out what the next step is for my content and for me personally, like if I can entertain people, that is the route I want to go. But at the same time, personally, I'm chasing that high competitive play
Right.
and being the best in the world at something, because that was, you know, some of the greatest highs I've ever experienced.
Right.
You know,
So,
what I mean?
like,
So it's,
You're getting into Rocket League, but like, do you see yourself setting aside other time to like stream other games while you're doing that, or do you want to just get high enough in Rocket League that you can like kind of bloom that out to like maybe do other streams that are a bit less successful in the short term from that, or like would you still want to stay with one game all the time?
So it's interesting. I've thought about it a little bit. On Twitch, I think what I'm going to stick with, at least in the short term, from what I've thought about, is Rocket League.
Mhm.
Now, whether or not I make it to the highest level is most likely not going to happen. But I mean, it could. So why not try for it? But most likely it's not going to happen. So my plan for YouTube is I'm going to do live stuff. I'm going to vlog and, you know, try to find interesting things that I do that could be video worthy to upload to the YouTube channel. That's not gaming related, because I feel like that gives me the most flexibility, and people that tune in for that kind of stuff might want to watch the streams.
Right.
If that makes
Like,
sense.
That's something that I think Charlie talks about a lot, of like wanting to do more personality based content as kind of our thing for EcksToo streams, and that's kind of where the podcast, which is really helped, because like when we started the podcast, we were as low as like 100 concurrent viewers, and now you can see we ballooned all the way up to like 36 concurrent viewers in the podcast. Like I think one of the difficulties of trying to do, at least for me, since I think this is what your second question was about, of like why of focusing on that, is like there's legitimately nothing interesting that happens in my life, where like making the videos I do and making the shit I do for content, so much of my life is literally just sitting at this desk, especially with COVID, where it's like there's no other part of my life that is not documented already, and nothing interesting happens in it. So at least for me, it's not really a viable option.
That makes sense. I'm kind of in that same boat, actually, and that's why I haven't done any point in terms of that kind of content. It's because like I don't go out, I don't do anything interesting. So I mean, currently what I'm thinking is like just forcing myself to do stuff and do it in front of a camera,
Right.
and then upload that, and then go from there and just figure it out.
I think the two biggest pieces of advice is, I think, really are really helpful. Is one, as Eck has stated, a niche within a niche is something that you really need to tackle, and then it needs to have another twist that no one else is doing, because like that's our shortcoming right now. We're doing the exact same thing Bombastic, the Aussie Jedi, and Star Wars HQ is doing. So like, why would anybody go to anybody else's apart from their favorite YouTube channel at that time? So yeah, it's got to be a different spin.
That makes sense. Eck, I asked this question while you were gone. So I watch, you know, gaming content, I watch video documentaries, things like that. But a lot of, like 50% of what I watch on YouTube is like vlog related content, like people documenting their life. and what they're doing on a day-to-day basis or on a week-to-week basis, things like that. Excuse me. When it comes to your content, it's niche. It's Star Wars content. It's sci-fi content, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Have you thought about making another channel or implementing vlog lifestyle content into your routine in order to continue to expand what you already have?
What I'll say is, it's hard to get people to care.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. Especially when you make Star Wars videos, people subscribe to your channel to watch you talk about Star Wars, not to watch you talk about yourself.
Yeah.
And that's honestly the heart of it. You got to overcome that somehow or not. Obviously, I got 36 viewers watching, or 30 or 20, whatever. I'm not there yet.
It's late.
If
though,
I, it is late. If I could get enough people to care, then I would do it. If my channel were hotter right now, I would try, but it's just not right now.
So okay, that leads me to another question. If I'm not saying it's an excuse, but if your reasoning behind not doing it is the current viewership on your main channel or EcksToo, will you ever, like, if you've thought about doing that kind of content and sustaining that stuff, will you ever go for that? Because in my opinion, if you say you start a new channel and you start doing your life stuff, maybe none of the people that watch your Star Wars stuff or the EcksToo stuff or things like that watch that kind of content, right? Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll attract an entire new viewer base to that third channel. It's going to take some work. Obviously, you're building up a new channel. That's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy. But if you never take that leap and you're using the Star Wars community as the reasoning behind that, are you ever going to take that leap?
So there's the idea of like, in a world where you've got infinite hours, yeah, I mean, that's possible. But like, for me, and like I've done this with EcksToo a lot, any hour you give up to work on something else is something you're not spending on the thing that's ultimately made you the most popular.
Right.
So like this happened to me when Squadrons came out. I spent a lot more time on Squadrons and on EcksToo than anything else, and my main channel suffered because of that. So it's like I can spend time trying to grow something that may become successful, or I can spend time on something that already is successful and something that's on its way in the EcksToo channel. You know what I mean?
So
If there were a million hours, or if I could find somebody who could do all this, if I could find an editor, that's why I originally found Charlie, because I couldn't do it all by myself. I didn't have enough time. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
You want a platform to jumpstart onto, because whilst as X says, you got to find a time that you got to work on something that's making you popular, and then find the time to jumpstart the personality content off that. If you've got nothing coming in on what's making you popular, the personality content's just not going to jump off that either. So like at this current moment in time, I could be doing videos every day. I could be pumping out community posts every day. I could be doing all of that and streaming every day, and all of those hours would result in a very minimal benefit, really.
That's fair.
So and like for people who don't have the luxury of time, it's gonna be even harder. For my perfect example is Family Bovine. I poured my heart and soul into that while I was in a full-time job, and I tried to cut every single corner whilst having the highest quality content I could have, and I only garnered 10,000 subscribers within a year and a half, and that's impressive for a personality channel with nothing else to offer.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but like part of the core of what you're asking there is like whatever we're doing right now, Star Wars, or like a niche within Star Wars, like Squadrons or anything like that, is a niche that has a limited market. Whereas like if you're doing real life content, then that's something that everyone's interested in, right? Is that? part of what you're getting at that? Or?
Kinda. I wouldn't say everybody's interested in it, but
Well, more that it's a broader base.
yes,
So
right,
that it has a higher ceiling.
right.
But I think part of what makes channels successful, or part of the thing that creates a difficulty in getting into that space, is that you've kind of got to think about what your value added is when making content in that space. So while it's true that like it's more of a broadly applicable thing, it's also whatever content you're creating is something that people are experiencing already in their real lives, where a lot of the real life not exclusively, but a lot of the real life content ends up being more popular in a younger audience that is almost parasocially using it, where it's becoming a substitute for a lot of younger people's social lives, especially in COVID. Whereas with what we end up trying to do when we're making like Star Wars content is that we're doing something that a lot of people just either don't have the resources, skills, or time to do in some way. So there are a lot of people that are interested in Star Wars, and while it may be a smaller segment of the population that is interested in just existing or social lives, because that applies to everyone, it's something that fewer of those people are able to pursue themselves. So like I'm overgeneralizing in a lot of that, obviously,
Right.
but that's kind of where it comes from. Like I can put in that extra time to do the research that other people can't. So even if there are fewer people who want to watch a video about like the third battle of Exegol, or the one battle of Exegol 17 times later that I'm doing the video,
Bro, there were
then-
3 battles.
but like there are more
All my
people who are
fucking
interested in
AdSense
that
count.
that can't learn about it on their own,
Mhm.
or don't have the time to like read 17 source books, compared to the people who may be interested in Uncle Frank's barbecue but would then want to watch Uncle Frank's barbecue videos, because you have to make the personality. Like Rooster Teeth is probably an example of that, where like they did Red versus Blue first, got people interested in them as people, and then they started doing like RT Life.
Right. That's so. These have all been really great answers, by the way. And I know this isn't, a fucking interview, but I think I think it's interesting to a lot of people, because me personally with Squadrons, and I talked about this a second ago, but that was my niche, and a huge point of stress in my life at that point was trying to figure out how to carry the community that I created on Squadrons into something else. But the reality, at least for me, that I came to was like, either one, I'm not putting in enough work to transition this, or two, it's just not going to happen anyway.
Right.
And both are possibly true and probably true.
Yeah.
So, it's something that I've always wanted to do was like lifestyle. And I don't necessarily have the most interesting life, but I think I could, with some creativity and outside the box thinking, I could come up with some interesting, video concepts that could be fun to watch.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. If you kind of look at the people who got big off that early, it was like a specific interpretation of how they were going to handle their relationship that they got big off of. Like Vlog Brothers was, for a whole year, two brothers are not going to talk about each other. They also have no competition. And then they got big off of that. Or like Shay Carl and McJuggernuggets. And these are probably all people who have been canceled for 17 different things. But like,
there are still people who get popular now, though. So like, and you do have a leg up on them, because whether you think you got a big audience or not, you have an audience of some size, and you've got friends like us who can help. So like, that is a benefit. So like, all you can do is try. Like you're only 21. That like, when I was 21, I was 5 years away from having a YouTube channel. Think about that. You know what I mean?
I didn't mean to turn this towards myself. I was
No, it's fine. I'm just
asking the questions in relation to what interests me. Because I think a lot of people watch YouTube channels and they don't think about that, like the kind of stuff like, hey, what happens a year from now? Like, where does this kind of market, what does the outlook look like, right? And
I'll just say this: I would give it anything to be able to go back in time and start my YouTube channel when I was 21.
Yes. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right?
Mm-hmm. It's not the same. Like, times are different, but like, you're trying. Like,
right.
like you're not gonna figure it all out. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what you do to become a vlogger in 2021, but like you have had at least one partially successful career. Like that's a much better start than most people your age have.
And
Like
that's,
most people your age don't have like a somewhat loyal fan base to at least start with, or semi-internet successful friends to start with. You know what I mean?
and that's kind of in transitioning to what I want to do and what I plan to do, which is at the moment very foundational level and not even super refined at that point. That's kind of the way that me personally have been approaching things. It's like, look, I did it once. I didn't even really know what I was doing then, but it worked out. Let's take what I learned from that and apply it to this and see where it goes. Because there's people like Alpha Gaming, Harris Heller. I don't know if you guys know who that is. He's done it. He's had 4, somewhat successful failures into what he's currently doing, which has been very successful for him.
Like, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, it takes that, at least, and I'm not applying this to you guys at all. I'm talking about myself, but it takes that kind of, you have to experiment and figure out what works and what doesn't, and then apply it to the next thing to ultimately find what works for you.
Yeah, like, to be clear, I'm not saying like personality content or real life content can't be popular. Like, it can be just as much as anything else. Just on this specific calculus of doing a more niche topic versus doing something like that that may seem on the surface level like it has broader appeal. Because like with anything you're doing, you're going to have a trade-off between like what is the core possible audience, which may be bigger on one thing, versus how difficult is it going to be to find someone that's competing with what you're doing specifically in it.
Right.
And like the thing with, for example, Squadrons, like you were at least top 5 in what you were doing, which made it a lot easier to get to a higher level, even though it was a smaller group to begin with. And it's kind of the same thing with Squadrons or with Star Wars or anything else, where it's like I was saying earlier, like X knowledge of Squadron or Star Wars. I'm just gonna fuck it. Squadrons and Star Wars now, where Eck can make those videos about Star Wars, and well, it's a smaller potential possible appeal compared to real life content. It's also something where he has a leg up. So it's always going to be a question of like, what can I do that no one else is doing? And that's kind of the core important question versus how big of a group can I build with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, go ahead.
Boys, I got headed in a minute. I'm getting tired. It's 4 o'clock.
It's fucking.
I gotta take a drink and go the fuck to bed, you losers, you fuckers. It's 8. It's almost 8 o'clock for Charlie.
Yeah,
it's fucking crazy, man.
Cal, did you order your hot chips?
Yeah, it's on the way. I'll check it for you.
It's on the fucking way.
I'm just a heads up. Now that you're on you're ready to go to bed. Are you sure you want to do that meme competition for $500?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I'll make it 300. 300
Canadian. Yeah.
Save myself $200. Yeah. Get fucked.
Whoever
wins that, get fucked.
Yeah, September 28th is when it's set to arrive.
Okay, sweet.
All
right.
Discrimination.
The Sea of Thieves series is good. Yeah, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, that was great until the game had no fucking content.
Actually, let's see what.
Seems like most things, yeah.
No, they had a player base. It's just there was nothing to fucking do in Sea of Thieves. It's the opposite problem of Squadrons.
Oh yeah, season 4 allows you to go underwater.
Or can eat my fucking dick.
Like.
Oh, at first I thought you said Corey, not season 4.
Hot.
You're welcome to it as well, buddy. All right, I'm gonna chug this beer. This is beer number 16 for me tonight.
Oh my
16?
God.
What a fucking alcoholic, bro. Imagine.
Fucking go. 3, 2,
1. Mamma mia.
I already drank everything. I've got nothing. I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay, I gotta pour this in a glass.
I fucking spilled it all over myself.
That still works. Never mind.
Weird.
I'm gonna try to finish Dragon Ball before Dana gets home on Saturday.
Dragon Ball Z.
Not Dragon Ball Z. I can't finish Dragon Ball Z before Saturday. That's gonna
Don't
be a
watch
big
Dragon Ball Z.
ask.
Watch Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Yeah, but
What
either
fucking
way.
weebs?
Did you watch the Zenkai Power outro?
Yeah, the one you sent.
Yeah.
Like the Journey to the West, basically.
Yeah. Wouldn't that have been a better show?
Okay, well, yes, but also like, how does watching Dragon Ball make you a weeb? That was just like a basic part of childhood, like Pokemon or Digimon.
It's like seeing your buddy's dicks. Like it's like basic part.
Right? It's not. It's not quite like that.
So when's the EcksToo dick sharing party?
A couple of months ago. I need to shut my door.
Well, that was just Charlie's, but
Really, how much in donation for you to show your foreskin on stream? Your 4Z.
Me?
Is that
Yeah.
not gonna get you banned?
Probably
not on every
if
platform.
we reach 1,000.
1,000 and you get the 4Z out on stream, no big deal.
Well, we're ending the stream.
Wait,
so
I only get 500.
why do that now?
2,000.
I forfeit my share of the stream again. It goes.
Yeah,
to
me
Charlie.
too. Me too.
No.
Mine goes to
Scout.
Charlie. Yours goes to Scalp.
No, you can. Thank you very much, Corey. But I'm. If you want to give it to Scalp, I totally understand.
No, fuck
I'll
you
give
guys.
It, I'll
I'm
give it
not
to either of you.
accepting
I'll
it.
leave it up to Eck to just decide who gets what
look,
money.
No. It's not mine to take. I don't want it.
I'm sponsoring a stream, Scalp.
No, I refuse.
Take a day off work and do another stream.
We're gonna sponsor Charlie's foreskin lengthening surgery.
There you go.
It's
It
gonna
goes
be
to-
long. It's gonna go down to his knees by the time we're done.
I really don't want that.
Hey, I do.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Charlie's foreskin lengthening and Scalp's foreskin restoration.
Guys, $3,000 for a docking session.
Yo, I'm
me and
I'm
Scout.
in.
Docking or docking?
I'm
No,
fucking in.
docking.
I'm going to
Dragon
bed.
Ball
Good night,
docking.
good night, fuckers. Good night.
Good
Good night, everyone. Oh, he left immediately. Guys, I'm wrapping up here. Have a good one, guys. Sleep well. Kisses.
Bye.
Love you guys.